Icy over here. Now, as the new guy, I gotta ask you this: how much time have you had to integrate into the roster?
I've had like 3 or 4 weeks, but you know, I feel like I'm fitting well into the team and things are running smoothly.
Okay, so you ready for today?
Of course, I'm ready.
Excited?
Very excited.
All right, good luck out there.
All right, well,
what's up, Nick? What's up, New?
I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also looking forward to one other player, Valen, who's going to be taking the stage with his G2 lineup because the fragging IGL was living up to the role yesterday. Last week, Doug said yesterday.
Yeah.
Elusive to me. But I gotta say,
what's good?
Valen
Okay.
like this and stepping up for the team is huge.
I'm about to put on my hat.
I
just got to do.
coming from your leader,
What do you guys think of the new cut? My hair is really short right now.
Doesn't happen all the time, but you know.
It's super short. I didn't really get to do it, but you guys will probably get to see a little bit more tomorrow, maybe. I'm gonna wear a hat though today.
Someone who's been so vocal and who's also putting up the numbers that he has, that's the catalyst to the start often of something that could be really special. And I think it has to come from someone like Valen. You wouldn't really expect to see it from many other people. I think when that happens,
we're good.
Things bode well for G2.
Yeah,
we are good.
Come to that point in Valorant esports where, you know, all 5 players are using the same
fucked up my
weapons.
audio.
Like, everyone needs to be able to frag out.
All right,
and,
there we go.
Do their job and hold their role. So
looks normal. Congrats. I know, dude. That's the biggest thing. The biggest thing when you go get a haircut is like, bro, please don't fuck me up. Please don't fuck me up. Like, dude, every time I get a haircut, it's like, please, God, don't fuck me up. I've had that anxiety for my whole life. I remember
a lot of adversity the last couple of weeks, you know, picking up Icy, who's a rookie, and he's been integrated in the system really well. As you can see, he's very aggressive. He takes his timings on Duelist, so he's the unsung hero of this new roster because he's making a lot of space for the team. Like, he's so selfless. He goes in with the utility. He usually gets his one, and from there, he just lets the rest of us shine.
Bro, no, actually for this haircut, this time, God damn it, man. Every time it's a good piece of content.
The job and what he does and how good he is at taking space. So I wanted to take this opportunity for you and I to nerd out a little bit about some of the perhaps maybe nuances of Lotus, but I think answering the why. So I want us to take a close look at Icy here and what he does to open the round and really just kind of pick your brain on this as someone who's been playing the game for so long and is as knowledgeable as he is. So things start off and Icy immediately satches over to half wall there, and then they just kind of
I haven't seen Shaz with the default hair color in a long time, you know?
Why?
He's been rocking the silver skin.
The A-main control is very important. Every team, you know, will contest for A-main at some point. You're just controlling such a large part of the map. And so this is like an uncontested example. So you have Icy satcheling out the Rebel, the Omen seeping to the front.
I don't like the fit they put Shaz in.
A bunch of util into the main.
This doesn't look like Shaz, bro.
Insert someone into Rebel. So the importance of like movement, Icy going in there is that all he needs to do is stay alive for the rest of his team to wait out the util, and then they can continue to take
You like that, the default hair color?
It's being contested. In this example, you know, it's all free, and it seems like they go straight into like an A split through tree, and that might be like a protocol that, you know, if we're not being fought, let's commit to the side take immediately.
Now, what does it do to the defense when you have a team on attack that's aggressively taking space right off the rip, not really giving any of that space up for free?
Yeah, so on the defense, if they have control A main, they're just like one step ahead of the attack. You know, they're going to be able to stack and rotate ahead and know where the site's hitting. Now they're spread a bit thin. You know, there's the option of going through breakable. There's the option of committing to an A or even just going back. And they're more of a like guessing game on their back feet.
And so I think as we continue to run this clip forward, we see how things play out. You mentioned that it feels like they're going to just go through a split A. They smoke off stairs, and it really felt, Chaz, like because of the early protocols, they just had so much more room to breathe. Ultimately, they end A, but you're right. They could have, in theory, gone
That was just such an uncalled for tweet.
You know, everyone knows like what they're supposed to do if they're going into this, and you see Icy just go straight into the back of site, ready to clear out everything and hold a retake or flood.
Now, you often, when you talk about Duelists and you talk about them taking space, it's often fireworks and it's exciting and, you know, kills and blah, blah, blah. But really, what is the value in a Duelist taking space when it comes to especially a hit like that with Icy satcheling backside and things like that?
Yeah, you know, they're the ones that are opening up the round for your team. You know, everyone else has a certain role. They're setting up util and stuff. And kind of they're the ones scaling in, ready to take an engagement and have their team follow up. You know, they have to be fearless and like kind of just trust that their teammates are going to do the job for them.
And I think the last question I want to ask you very quickly as we see the round kind of close out is, again, obviously with the Duelists, you're hoping you get kills, you're hoping you get entries, you're getting your ones, as Valen so eloquently put, but would you say that there's a lot more value, especially on a three-site map, especially on a site exact, on just taking the space?
Bro, I'm trying to...
creating that fill for your team?
Yeah, no, 100%. they need to take opportunities when they have them. Even if he's necessarily not getting the first kill, that's not all it is, you know? It's not just the engagement.
Well, and I think one of the things as we talk about Icy in his debut is this was the only map we saw him play a Duelist on, and the attack side, admittedly, when it came to stats, was a little weak, but he did create a lot of space as we saw here, and I think when you think about how that plays out looking into the future, is that something you're looking out more for G2 as a roster? Are they okay with that? Does he need to start delivering in frags? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think right now he's probably just getting comfortable, but you can see everyone else, like with the space he's making, everyone else looks extremely comfortable. Everyone knows what they want to do, and the team looked great. I think for him, maybe as he gets more reps on the role with the team and matches and stuff, it's going to look even better.
GB, I'd love to bring you and Wyatt back in on this because I think
come on over.
I think it'll be really interesting to watch how G2 do this because as we were talking about earlier, Icy played Gecko on Icebox. They only played one map that was Duelist on, so you wonder if things go heavy towards Duelist maps where there's a lot of rays, where he needs to be able to deliver in that role. I think there's still a lot of questions to be answered for Icy and for G2.
Yeah, it's going to be really fascinating. Wyatt, I mean, we'll see what G2 can do, but it does feel like, at the very least, they're coming up with ideas. They're trying to implement this new player into it in an effective manner, and so far, so good.
What's up, everyone?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, G2 at the moment, I have no reason to doubt them heading into this. They
were
playing well at kickoff. They played their best game last week.
Jury's
no reason to doubt them right now, but again, we're so early in the season, like all these teams. You kind of now.
Dog looks so serious.
We're used to overreacting, and I want to overreact.
You want to overreact?
I want to overreact too. There was one result last week, but realistically, let's be smart, guys. Surely we don't overreact to the one match they played.
Why don't we overreact for the next one? How about that?
Who is it? What team?
I'm just realizing I don't have my alerts pulled up.
There's one team to overreact about.
I was waiting for that one. All right, we'll move on to 100 Thieves then. Now, this is a team that
Bunch
I think goes without
for the
saying,
14 months.
they need a dub on the board.
Shit,
we
stretch?
talk about teams
Dude,
that
I don't
are
actually
that struggle to pick up those wins.
Unironically,
100 Thieves have not won a
one
best
time
of
I might
three
not need a
since
stretch.
May of 2023.
Put my hands behind my
and that's a long ass time.
I mean, listen, the dedicated parasocial fans of this team are holding on to their cope by a thread. And that last thread is, well, they've only played against Sentinels twice. They played Lev close.
Really need this
Let's see what happens when they play a different team. They're going against G2. Surely this is a winnable game. I mean, it is a winnable game. So if they lose here, but that's it. The cope is all gone. It's over. It's over for the fans. They'll have had enough with this team. This is their chance to prove that, like, all right, they're at least going to be like upper.
The Viper cosplay? Yeah. Wait. Speaking of that, actually, hold up.
Based on what we've seen and maybe information that you may have.
Yeah, I feel like not only do they need a big one, they just need a win in general. Like
crew status, real quick,
Yeah, they're having some. I don't know, they're swapping around the roles in some maps, and
bro, I'm actually a schizo.
On one map, a lot of people look comfortable on their roles.
So I'm looking for the cosplay chat. So I go to my email and I type in Raise, and I just sent an email to myself May 8th, 2022, with. I don't even know what I was cooking. I was definitely coaching 100 Thieves. I don't know what I was doing. Did we run this comp? I think we did run this comp. I don't remember emailing myself this, but anyway.
Primary jet, Duelist, and creating space like that. It's a very different role. I think what's being asked of you is drastically different. I think for Cryo, at least on
dude, people have redeemed the points twice actually.
That felt very different from what we had seen for the past year and change.
Yeah, I'm actually really glad you.
Why is my cam quality better than stream quality? That's on Rito, bro. That ain't on me.
Here they are. Cryo, right over here, man. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Now I gotta ask you, how comfortable do you feel in this current meta?
Oh my God, it's windy as fuck.
I mean, I get to play Jet on a few maps.
Bro, it's not windy in OC. Weird.
Yeah. I think you're gonna kill it today, man. How are you
So
feeling?
windy.
Confident?
Hella confident.
All right, let's do it. Good luck,
Let's go.
man.
Cryo's feeling confident, and he's feeling confident with the meta. Well, let's go ahead and continue the conversation on Cryo. He had mentioned he got to play the Jet, also play a little bit of controller too. Wyatt, it does feel like Cryo, you're always going to have your attention focused on him because of the player and the caliber of player that he is. It's a lot of pressure for him.
I appreciate it.
He was brought into the team because it seemed like this massive, obvious Duelist upgrade, but it just didn't really pan out as intended for 100 Thieves, at least yet. It was really good to see him specifically, though, in that game. He was dominating on Icebox as Jet with a rifle, because when he has had dominant games with 100 Thieves, they switch to defense, they win the pistol, he gets an off, and he just carries the entire half. That's how they were getting
Where's
a lot
my
of wins
cosplay?
last year when they were getting wins. So I'm just looking for him to keep this up as a duelist with a rifle.
Well, I think part of the issue too is, you know, we saw highlights from the Icebox game and how good he looked and loose and confident and updrafting and knivesing and whatnot. But then we turned over to Split and it looked like
when
a
is
different
my order
player
coming?
in a lot of ways. I think the transition, and this kind of goes back to the conversation we were having earlier, transitioning from a duelist role to a controller role, what's being asked of you is very different. And I think Cryo almost was like punished by the success that he had on Icebox because he's feeling it, right? Like he almost dropped 30. He may have dropped 30 on Icebox. I don't remember. He was close with it. Then he transitioned over to this Astra role, and it looked like he was.
Is this site safe, chat? Like, is this a real chat, a real website? Because I ordered this Ray's cosplay March 10th. I have the email right here. Sunday, March 10th is when I ordered it. I kind of expected it. I didn't really think about it. I expected it to be here for like the opening day. I was honestly going to wear it the opening day, but I didn't really think about it when it just didn't happen. It's not like I'm in a rush to wear this Ray's crop top by any means, but where the fuck is my Ray's cosplay? Actually, I spent $130 on it.
Yeah, that was really obvious.
Yeah, it's just, of course, you know, when you think about this 100 Thieves lineup, you got a lot of different weapons.
Feels like something I'd ask before ordering, bro. Dan, you know how I do. I drag my feet a lot about this type of stuff, and then I just pull the trigger. I just pull the trigger. Yeah, I mean, someone redeemed. So someone. Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, I think to roll back the clock even further, you go back to their Tokyo run when he was on EG. He was leading from the front.
I'm gonna keep going
here.
A
lot of pieces with you there.
I need to explain myself.
Demon 1 was what? Demon 1.
I need to defend myself a little bit.
He was dueling.
Not
he was
authenticator
popping
good.
off as a Sentinel.
A lot of clutches, yeah.
Yeah, he had some really massive moments, and I think it continued into champs. Maybe not to the same degree, but we just haven't seen that. We haven't seen that since, and this past weekend felt like the worst performance we've seen out of Boostio in a really long time. And I think for him to succeed and for the team to succeed, I think there's a lot of value in him. Obviously, the benefit that he provides from a calling role, the
feels so nice to have a haircut, by the way.
aspect that he plays into things.
I'm not gonna take my hat off right now, but if you want to see it, you can go back to the start of the VOD.
He's off a little bit, right? Like when he's delivering frags, and that was just, I mean, he was a complete shadow of the player we've grown to love since last year.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, when you're talking about that, I mean, that is a lot of pressure to put on this one guy that he has to solve so much with this team, from being IGL to also the mental side of the game, because they're just.
Where is it? Look at me. Look
Look
at me with Simu. My code. Literally, I will bring this pick up air. I will flex that pick every time. I'm a fucking.
I mean, specifically,
I'm a cosplay goat, actually.
Moana. Definitely playing a lot more.
I'm cosplaying as a good coach. I have the whole community tricked, actually. Here it is. Look at this. Look at this. That was a redemption. That was a redemption back in the day. So someone redeemed the Viper. And honestly, like, I lost a couple pieces because I kind of used it also for Halloween. ASG in Utah. What is that?
Great IGLing no matter what role, really. So yeah, he has to be leveling up. I mean, that was his
All-Star game. No. He was just rocking that. Bro, that was in I can't remember, was it a hoodie or a jacket that you just saw? Bro, that hoodie or jacket, whatever you saw from the All-Star game that Simu went to, was so clean. I wanted to just ask him if I could have it. It's like, bro. I was like, that is the sickest piece of clothing. It's such a unique piece. Like, I bet it could sell for like hella money.
Now, I'm going to read a statement, all right? And you use your thumbs. All right.
Yeah, that's for real, Shaz.
Twitch chat, you guys get to
what, you think that's like AI, Shaz?
Okay,
think Riot got it like that? I ain't got that kind of money. AR Shaz.
Here is the first one. 100 Thieves have been unlucky. They're stronger than last year.
Your profile
Agree
pic.
to disagree, fellas. How do we feel? And the chat will pop up here in a little bit too.
I mean, is there like a neither? I don't know. I'm just, I'll agree,
Just put 'em, like, sideways?
but like.
Crazy that Simu watches. Dude, Simu loves Valorant. Simu loves Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah,
Crazy.
I'll agree, yes, but I'm not thrilled that I agree.
Wait, what?
It's a
Someone who's
begrudging,
been
like, I think
lucky.
this is the true,
Yes.
mild truth.
Yes. 100%. 100%.
Shazam, what about you?
Is this what you're
Yeah,
talking
I
about,
think I'm gonna
thoughts?
agree
Yeah.
too, just slightly.
Okay.
Watch.
I think it is an improvement.
Damn, man, I have so many things I want to show you guys.
But you know, we just haven't seen it then become more than like the sum of their units yet.
So it's mild truth.
It feels wrong agreeing just because it's the first question, right? Like we can't all just agree, but unfortunately,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Before I show you that.
And I will say another thing is
Oh
they've
my
had
god.
some you go back to Cope. They've had some pretty insane draws, right? They've played Sentinels twice.
Pick'ems.
They played Leviatán. I think it's
Bro,
hard
that
to
is
say that Lucio
terrible.
isn't an improvement, and I think Cryo continues to look more comfortable. So
I got 100
yes,
Thieves, I
this
got
may be
Sentinels.
Cope,
Just coped up 100 Thieves fan right here.
I'm like, I mean, yeah, I
And
guess
It's
it's
like
like
a halfway. It's like a mitting. It's more like mitting result. There you go. I was trying to do it. All right. Here's another one. Leviatán will finish stage 1 under 0.500.
I don't feel good about
below
this,
0.500
actually.
record, meaning they will go negative on the record.
Kinda wanna
this
switch
season.
How many
actually.
matches do they play?
Five total. Five total. So
total.
they would have to be 2 and 3, right?
and they still play Energy, G2, and Crew.
So I was
Easy, I mean, yeah, easy to agree then. Easy to agree. They're like
This
max
could go
2
either
and
way,
3.
actually.
max 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
max 2 and 3.
I'm gonna believe in Leviatán.
Who are they beating?
Okay, I don't know.
You gotta explain the why.
EG looked too shelled last week, huh?
All right.
I gotta go this way.
Dreams.
I gotta go this way.
I don't know. Just
I think I did the
whatever,
opposite
okay?
on Plat Chat. I'm changing this last minute. I'm
Obviously
probably gonna
hasn't
regret
been
that.
betrayed enough and doesn't have no
I have
trust
not.
issues,
I have not
throughout
been.
life.
Okay. Leviatán. What was the question? What was it?
And I think when this roster got put
What was the
together, we talked
question?
about it at the beginning, I was like, this
Leviatán.
team's gonna win a lot. It makes a lot of sense.
Will
Aspas
stage
is still
one.
Aspas.
What?
King is an absolute
They
freak.
missed a word.
Tom's gonna do his thing, but it really doesn't feel like this is coming together.
So
and
what
then when
you
you
got?
mentioned, yeah, I agree.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
agree.
and I think when you think about who else they're playing,
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I officially started the Leviatán hate train. I think I literally got that shit up and going. I feel a little heartless for it. Jesus Christ, dude.
4 Sentinels roster. Do you agree or disagree? And I think we'll save Shazam for the end there.
Wait, what's like, hold on, just, okay, so
Do
like
you
them
think
at
the
their
2021
peak,
Sentinels
them at their
can
peak
beat
versus this team at their peak?
If they lose today, I think I might.
So this is
Doug, take it away. You disagree?
Oh,
this
sorry.
right there,
That's
this is
definitely a
entirely
hard
intended to be
disagree.
inflammatory. just so everyone knows.
Okay.
I'm trying to stir the pot.
Why
Here's
it's
the
a
thing.
failure?
Oh, that's actually-
So he
that's
gave
actually-
us
I
one.
see why
He's
they
gonna
did
give us
this.
something.
I think this.
I
I'm using
see.
my mind, GB.
I think
Allow me to use
this
it.
combo of Zekken and Tens right now are one of the
That's
best
fucked
duos
they did that to
we've
Shep.
ever seen in Valorant. I think Zekken
Sure,
just
yeah.
continues to get more confident. He continues to get more comfortable. Tens has found where he needs to fit in the grand scheme of things. John is calling out of his mind. I think the game has also changed so much.
Guys, what if I made a series on YouTube that was called Epic Pen and Epic Pen? And I literally like hit a vape pen while just going over a VOD and just obliterating a team. It would just be money content. It would be literally golden content. I'm telling you, just literally me hitting a pen. Epic pen with epic pen. Like, bro, I would cook. I would cook a team. In my nighttime, like, bro, I would cook. I would cook. It would get fucking crazy.
Okay.
I mean, you have 10s versus 10s.
Please, dude.
with 3 more years of experience.
Would I get banned for that?
That's an easy disagree.
Can I hit a pen on stream?
We only got a minute left, and we'll dive into some predictions here. I think I know where you guys are going, but here's a bigger one. If 100 Thieves were to pull off the win,
See the
where would
potential?
that come from? Where do you guys?
Breaking down. What about What about breaking down? That's what I'm saying right now, bro. That's what I'm saying. What if I hit up the VOD with my good friend Edward Ibble? You know what I'm saying? Edward Ibble watching the VOD with me.
So
contractually obligated.
You know, G2 2-0, and like hope is you know, if we lose that you know, we're implementing a new player. So, you know, we're working out the kinks.
All right, that works well for you, Doug.
I think
First
I agree
name
with those stat
Edward,
maps, in a big way. I think if
last
the maps lean
name
a certain way where Cryo
Ibble.
can continue to play in these comfortable roles, it'll go.
You're
well.
good friends with
Well,
Edward
you heard
too?
from the
Oh,
disc. Now it's
fuck,
time to
bro.
get started for week 2. G2 versus 100 Thieves. Sentinels versus Leviatán.
Sometimes-
VCT America starts right
Sometimes I do be gaming with Edward at night. Those streams are not for your eyes. Those are private streams.
As he swings in, there's that first kill. A second one easily done.
Did I make the whole C9 summer? Nah. I was actually not a smoker in my C9 days. Which is weird. Like, yeah. Jordan and I have had a lot of laughs about just how much we've all changed over the years. Like when I went to his kid's party like a couple weeks ago, it's actually super funny to talk about.
Good individually, but I think they're just going to be a very like swarm team. Like they'll try to catch you off guard and stuff like that. They're very aggressive by nature.
Easy pickings right now for Bang.
They're running circles around Sentinels right now.
I really like the news.
First came on stage, so
Do I ever smoke weed to de-stress?
The EG Academy team last year.
That's a tricky question. Like, I don't think you should ever do that. I feel like you shouldn't be dependent on a substance like that. But it does do that. It will have that effect, but it's very tricky to think along those lines, and I don't think that's a healthy way to think.
Riot Games Arena. We got ourselves an NA showdown. And your first team headed to the stage. Make some noise for 100 Thieves!
I love his voice, dude. Yeah, he has a great fucking voice for a broadcast. What is that? Is Blood wearing a poncho? What is this? Oh, fuck. He said 100 Thieves. It's actually not supposed to be that. Nade Shot actually dying right now. Nade Shot literally dying right now. I will transcend.
And their opponents headed to the stage. Give it up for G2!
This is such a fire song, bro. I love that they have a fucking song. This is a bop.
Can't be called a newcomer. We've been up for several summers, seeking how to step in commas. If you with us,
oh, this is fire.
Barely time to buy the bundle for this ton of errors rumble. Cause you know we titans in this game, ain't no contest.
Oh,
if we take it to the game, turn the Wild West. We ain't
God damn.
No rook, we been a vet. Now check the mindset by the name of G2.
Holy shit.
The world, how we come through. You just follow in the herd, we don't have to. Best forget about what you heard, probably ain't true. This ain't go to, cause you know it's G2. How to take over the world.
Both of these teams looking for a big win here today. For 100 Thieves, it'd be the first BO3 win that they've picked up in a long time. And G2 Esports does not want to be the ones to give it to them. And for G2, this is a team that's continuously trying to find their identity with the inclusion of
I gotta
Icy
give them
and Doug.
props.
We see our maps laid out.
I had to
We're
give them
gonna bind,
props.
Split, and if
I mean,
necessary,
they did it.
we taking a
I
trip to
don't
the
know how
frozen
they did
tundra
it.
of Icebox.
Yeah, I think my immediate response to that as I look at how things play out is there's a really good chance we're going to see
Impressive.
Cryo on controller.
It's super impressive. They managed to make a song about esports, about buying a bundle, and it's not cringe. How did they do it? It's fucking difficult. That is like, that's the biggest upset of the day, potentially. That's crazy, bro. That song's sick.
It's going to be hard for him to do that from a different role other than the go button.
Yeah, I agree. But
Yeah, it's like the
might
beat
work
and the
differently this time
delivery.
around, with Austin starting on Raze and Cryo starting on a more restricted role.
And
then if he gets
X
the third map,
Rocket
he's
League
playing
Pro
the Jet,
made it.
and he's
That's
ready to
sick,
just, like,
dude.
take the
Wait,
whole-
give me his ad on Twitter. I want to follow this guy.
With the series layout the way that it is, Wyatt, what are your thoughts regarding how this plays out for your prediction of 100 Thieves squeaking by a win? Split was really
So before I went live, dude, wait. I gotta switch accounts real quick so I can see my switch account. I was at the gym and I was watching all these fucking interviews. Shit. Here we go. I was watching all these interviews.
Like I just could do nothing.
And
I felt like I did the same things I do in scrims.
I was
Jesus Christ.
I was super impressed with Boostio's responses throughout this particular interview. And I wasn't sure how I felt about this series. If I'm being honest, guys, I was not very high on 100 Thieves. I really wasn't. Because what I saw against Sentinels was alarming. I don't think it looked good. But all of that said, I can ignore what I saw because I trust Boostio to an extent that I don't trust a lot of other players, because I've talked to him a lot and I understand his grasp of the game, and he essentially just really like lays into it.
I think a lot of teams are slowly going back to how it was last year, where it's like a lot of teams 4-1. Like you'll see on Sentinels always play retake. Not always. See on Sentinels always play
for sure. And yeah, like as not just,
like I didn't help him that much, but he told me all what I need to know. So I studied that a lot, and like I said, it felt very readable. Like we knew what they were doing, and we were very comfortable in the match. It was the calmest we've been. It was very good.
Like, I like this.
Like I said, I think if I like it would just, of course, not. I'm saying my performance a lot because it's my performance. Of course, I'm gonna be mad, but I think overall, like they did play better than us. But I think it could have been like a very close, like 3-game series if I played normally. To be honest, but they're amazing.
Yeah, and yeah, it is the case.
So
looking at Sentinels coming up.
He like actually
So just talking Sentinels is pretty close that you kind of eventually that.
So like anything I say can kind of be voided. It's like I'm just like talking out my ass, but it definitely doesn't feel far. Like when we lost to Fnatic on EG last year in Masters, Tokyo Grand Finals and Finals, it didn't even feel close. It felt like they were just so beyond better than us that like low key it was like felt pretty impossible. But every time I played Sentinels the last month or two, and just watching these games at Masters, the skill level for this year, the start of this year, seems very low. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm talking about my ass. I've lost, so I can't really say nothing. But from
to pick up a win with this new roster.
The Mimi Ender duo!
Absolutely is, especially going into Bind, which is their map. This is a map that they beat Sentinels on back at kickoff 13-6. Looked very strong on that one. And it's against a G2 that just came off a big win themselves versus EG last week.
And for 100 Thieves, even though they lost that debut, I think we saw some good things from this team. This is a squad that has been improving for quite a while, but has big expectations to live up to.
Sauce, you really want this content. Sauce begging for the content. He's just begging for a drop of content.
They're going against a crazy comp on the other side.
That's
IC
crazy.
Coming in this second week on this G2 roster, busting out the solo Yoru. That's not something you see every day.
No, pretty rare competition.
Zane, that is an outrageous picture.
Smoke to start here. Great flash setup, but it's just 1-for-1.
No one's over on that B side though. 100 Thieves are taking it slow for the time being, but it's a massive stack from G2 over on this A side. 100 Thieves is not looking to commit just yet.
Let me settle in here. So this is Bind.
Obviously,
Bind is 100 Thieves pick here.
Like this, but G2 are going to be
no real
happy to play heavy
surprises in my eyes as far as like who they're playing. I like the double initiator pick. I like the idea of the SMT. Great mid-round clear right here by G2. Very smart. Stacking here though. 100 Thieves could flip the map. There's a lot they could do. If they just play a standard post plant here on 100 Thieves, it's a huge fail in my eyes. I think using this man down, using the empty site, they need to be proactive. They need to find out that nothing is anywhere. And here we go.
Let's retake a little easier.
Good play.
But 100 Thieves will fight into
All
Elba.
right. Figure out something's there.
the big engagement is going to come if 100 Thieves
It's
push
all
back
on
into
timing
CT
though.
now.
If they swing too
Pro
early,
pass
this
faded,
is
they can look
fucked.
for their timing on that angle.
EU, tight corner, knife is up, he's got
Nice.
his.
Even things
A quick
up.
retreat, odds now even in this one, and timer's starting to tick here. Two players towards elbow, one towards long. Leaf is trying to hold it halfway, he's just sticking onto this one swing. Just coming here,
Great
timing
shots.
for one.
Holy shit, Cryo.
Haunt up.
Oh my god.
Perfect on the swing. The last
Yo. Cryo fucking deleted that guy.
plant to start.
That's how you want to kick it off right there. 100 Thieves come in with good post plant
Okay.
and 2 better.
So yeah, the interview with Boostio was basically my way of saying, like, I watched all of these fucking interviews while I was working out. Like, well, not working out, just walking on the treadmill, just listening to these guys. So I listened to Josh RT's, I listened to Boostio's, EU's. There's another one. I can't fucking remember. Cryo. Yeah. I think G2's in a decent spot here and they could win this game, but I'm very confident for 100 Thieves. Like, based on what I heard Boostio say, I think 100 Thieves win this game 2-0. And if they don't, I think the team is dead.
Their willingness to play heavy side and then full retake on
I mean,
the other. Their
that's-
retakes looked very well
yeah.
drilled. This time again on the eco round, stacking 5
Sucks to
players
say that out
with
loud,
full
but
trap
yeah.
Luka. But 100 Thieves,
At least they won't hear it until either they win or lose.
Molly on this exec. Smoke will go towards Hook. It's a question of, does G2 flood? Flash ready to go. They'll hop on out. Haunt broken, but 100 Thieves dealing with this one very well. The trades are clean and Icy will find at least 2
Wow,
in
got
that
2 there.
one.
Crazy.
So a bit of damage, but no round to come of it.
Makes it a little messy. Still 2 Vandals carried over from 100 Thieves. That's good preview, though, I think, of how a lot of these rounds are going to play off, right? Because with all this utility 100 Thieves have for their
That's
set
harsh,
execs,
bro.
the dizzy...
It has nothing to do with, like, their playoff chances, the record, blah, 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 but you got to realize, like, G2 for 100 Thieves, given, like, their strength of schedule, this is the judgment game for them. You don't, like, this is a very important game for team morale, for community perception of them. Like, bro, if they lose this game, the community perception of 100 Thieves is going to be ridiculously low. Ridiculously low. Like, lower than it's ever been. And if they win, they just kind of survive, right? And then they just they just need to keep doing it, right? They just need to keep doing that.
Try and equalize from back in U-Haul, but he's all on his own, pushing forward.
Good bonus
G2
here by
only lose one
G2.
member.
G2 have honestly looked quite good in these first 3 rounds.
Because when you're flooding back in, you can have flashes from one side with players swinging from showers, and from the other, flooding backside. It's super effective.
And let's talk comp for a second from G2. They're not playing a Raze in the duelist slot. They're playing this Yoru from Icy. He's getting those kills, and then that means they have another source of flashes.
Some teams thrive off of underdog status, but 100 Thieves don't. So the reason why I'm so, like, doom and gloomy, or I guess, like, not doom and gloom. That's definitely not what I am. I'm optimistic, actually. So they use the TP early as Yoru. Could be a clone. You don't know. Takes the gate crash. Okay.
Well, the TP's out the same.
The reason why I think this is, like, sink or swim, like, do or die type moment, is when you listen to that Boostio interview, you become enlightened to realize, like, their team is shitting on people in scrims. Like, bro, the way Boostio is wording that, he's being delicate with his words a little bit, but I can read between the lines. And I've also been on a team with, like, you know, a good portion of these guys. So I know what they perceive as, like, a high win rate in scrims. And if they were winning, like, low amounts of scrims, they would probably not say things, or they would say things out loud to Boostio that would not make him feel the way he did in that interview. So I just think once they figure out how to translate what's happening in their scrims to matches, they're going to be fine. And based on the Boostio interview, he took, like, full blame. He's like, I had a bad game mechanically. I don't know what happened. And that is very rare. Very, very, very rare from a player in any esport to take accountability on, like, that level after a loss. Because oftentimes people are fighting for their jobs. So, like, to take accountability on a loss like that, you would have to be very secure in yourself as a player, your brand, your position on the team. And I liked that. I liked that a lot in that interview that I just heard from Boostio. Like, I'm back on the 100 Thieves train, and these motherfuckers are going to let me down one more time. Here we go.
G2. You can combo a lot of ideas with that one. It's going to be a fight towards long, though. Dizzy broken. Do they want to pop through? Just a haunt. It's excellent.
Wow.
Asuna
I
is
like the
down.
delay
That's a
on
big
that.
player to lose early for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Icy chucking a flash into the mix as well. Comboing up some utility there, and 100 Thieves haven't been able to get any space anywhere on the map. Jonah P doing a great job of locking down a short with the knife. Very hard for Bang to lurk up with his wall when the second he
again,
throws that
like
up for a few too many
the
seconds.
reason why it's do or die is because when you are winning all of the scrims the way Boostio is describing it, and you lose the first match to Sentinels, it's like, ah, man, we had some stage fright. Sentinels really good team. They just won Madrid. That's the best team in the region. We can understand. But dude, if you're winning all your scrims and then you lose to G2 the next week, the team is dead on the inside. The team is dead on the inside, is what I'm saying. Like, the players no longer believe that the practice is effective and that the things they do in practice doesn't even matter. Why does it matter if we fucking play good in scrims? Why does it matter? We can't translate anything. We can't even beat G2. So at that moment, the team is dead. And I didn't say all of that explicitly, but I'm saying that because I know how teams operate. All right, I'll focus on the game now. That's why this game is super important for 100 Thieves.
Backside. A Viper spit in front of him.
I like this pit plant. Oh, he's going to get half here? No way.
Leaf spamming, but Bang's gun's better.
Yeah, Bang just follows those tracers straight through the pit. Gets the easy kill. That was a really solid round from 100 Thieves. We saw yet again G2 trying to flood out of every smoke.
Exactly.
Thieves,
Yeah.
the fundamentals were very strong.
And in addition to everything I said, 100 Thieves is like one of like a handful of teams in the world that deals with immense community pressure. Like, I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for the community pressure. I was slightly prepared because I've said it before, but every org has 3 modes of pressure. Pressure from within the team, pressure from the org, and pressure from the community. And 100 Thieves is like one of those orgs that has all 3.
Especially now that the smoke goes down. At 15 seconds, the round getting 2 brimstone smokes is
Sentinels used to be that team. Maybe they still are.
They're really comfortable.
The way Rob Moore made like changes.
And you can combo things, right?
Like, pressure from the org is crazy. Not many orgs are like that.
Ahead of Bang, I think.
He is all the way
Nade
out
shot can be
from
that way.
showers. But does he want to keep going? It feels like he's maybe reading a walk back over into the A site, so he doesn't want to keep hunting
PRXP
too far
Genji,
ahead.
man. Crazy.
The position he's in right now is absolutely gorgeous.
Jin comes in, they like don't miss a beat, bro.
It's a fake over to that B side for now.
Faking with Thrash. They got 4 here.
Thrash dealt with fast and whoa, look at that! Ultimate used. Asuna
Leaf
sort of
on
abandoned
a long
on-site.
read here.
Fallon swings and gets the kill. And we're now in a 5-on-4 situation from G2. You
Leaf
still have
misplayed
that
this a
work
bit.
going on all the way back from short.
I think Boostio should be aware.
That's a fast rotation. Leaf activated.
Look, he's walking. He's super
Boostio
aware.
walking up. It's a game
What
of
an
timing.
excellent player.
And Leaf misses his chance.
What an excellent player, Boostio.
Now a lot harder to make this retake happen.
That was a very, very important
4v4,
kill
still
that
your
not many
1-to-1.
people would
Gonna be a
get.
Flash out from heaven. Haunt front sight. Boostio will reply with a wave of his own, but Icy wins it over Bang. Trade is good, and time is ticking. Trent flashed off the line yet again. Boostio ready to fight for more.
Good
The
offhand.
IGL gets a second.
I don't like
Now
this.
2v2.
I don't like this.
Spike tapped
I don't
for
like
the first
this.
time. EU decayed, and they know that G2's off, but have to find it. Timing, they're deafened. They can't hear a damn thing, but Trent swings at the right time. Boostio!
Ooh! Big clutch. Huge fucking round by Boosty. Holy.
The only way he's gonna win that one with the wide swing.
Oh my god, I did the Potter thing. I called him Boosty. That's so fucking cringe. I've never done that before.
What a demonic round here. We've got ults on ults used over towards this B side.
I hope he doesn't watch
G2
my
really
VOD.
did think it was going to be that B exact. But then Boostio going on the late lurk, dealing with the walk up from the other side. Somehow it all works out in the end. Running out of bullets, just heartbreaking. But even then, there was no time.
What is the one who knocks from?
Fusio getting the vibes up early. Big win condition for 100 Thieves.
Breaking
As
bad.
G2's money's going to be reset. Down
It's
to
like
an
where
eco
I've heard
here.
that before.
Yet another round where G2 are heavy stacked over here. We've got a flash ready to go.
Ooh.
Low buy, but actually Icy comes around the corner. No flash necessary. Maybe a second one just to get him out of that angle. G2 win another fight.
Pot committed here.
Four. Another numbers lead.
All 4 here.
And look at this setup in hookah.
Oriole.
All 5 players, or 4 that is, of 100
Sniff them
Thieves stuck
out.
out towards long. We'll try and make this hit happen. Bang is seized. The util is just so good from G2 to delay, but can they follow it up with a kill? Not quite. Wingman going in and gets his mission done. Plant wheel
Good
comes down.
timing.
Bang. Ahead of where Trent expects him. It's a big kill in that one.
Bang
The
could have
players
broken that for the
flying out
boys,
are taking
you know?
down 100 Thieves again, maintaining
I mean, he
control
did
of this
see it
round.
get thrown.
Just a matter of recovering that spike and closing the deal.
Okay. A little bit scrappy, I'm not gonna lie. I think that was good good patience by 100 Thieves. Good way to like kind of let the round come to them, because if they rushed in that side, it was Jover. Good change of pace right there. I like the calling from Boostio. He absorbed like all of this hecticness, if that's even a word. Holy fuck.
Week was not putting up the numbers that you necessarily want from him, but it was also
By
his
just
first
chilling.
time on the stage here with G2.
Yeah, I remember the hype for this guy. We didn't see him in officials, but he was scrimming with EG Reserve, and people were talking about him dropping 30, dropping 40 in scrims. G2 saying the expectation is for him to be more of a team player, kind of meld in with Leaf being the second entry. But if he's having games like this, I mean, you need a guy like that to show up.
Yeah, also, sorry, but I don't want a player that's just going to go get space. I feel like that's G2 propaganda.
All
And
right,
really,
bro.
this guy is going to be so sick. Maybe needs a little bit of time, but I feel like they're just
He's got
trying
the
not
whole-
to set expectations
I think it's
through
good
the roof.
propaganda for him, right?
It's
His
good
teammates aren't going to be like,
propaganda.
yeah, he's going to come out here and he's going to dominate. No, they're setting reasonable expectations.
Why do teams flex their duelist to controller role nowadays? Last year, EG, then Sen. I think controller has really good potential to like pop off. They're usually alive in the late rounds. They're usually like not caught with util in hand. You know, like an initiator is setting up a duelist. So they are the most out of the game in my eyes. Like, it is hard to play an initiator because you are constantly like in a supportive mode. Whereas at least if you're a controller, you're like in the back line a little bit.
No flash to combo it. It doesn't catch anything. Actually, a C's ult committed. It's fast into the site. Asuna over the top rocket. Connects onto Trent. He's mollied from his own team. And there's still a player, a problem.
Let's
in
go,
the
Peter.
Under Thieves, though, winning
Oh,
every
Peter heard
fight.
y'all were talking
Asuna,
shit.
He's electric in the
Get
backside.
fucked.
That is 100 Thieves classic A short exec. Double ults go flying in, and Asuna gets all the way back underneath heaven. Even after getting that first kill,
Yeah, it's
G2
also-
not anticipating and playing right on the outside of
Also,
the
when you see duelists like move over to like controller and stuff, it's usually because they're playing like jets and stuff, and it's a map where you almost need to have a raise. Or Midiboo is like an exception. Like I saw he was playing KO. That's a similar one though. KO is like a good one to also flex into because they're so aggressive and close to the duelists that they're like a pseudo entry. Like his kit is very self-sufficient in close range fights with those flashes. I just think controllers take a lot of duels. Like they just take a lot of duels. They off angle a lot. They have the info of where people are, and they get decent fights compared to some of the other agents.
around B long, and then flooding out of smokes on the retake. They haven't been doing a lot of forward fighting. Apart from that round, they fought all the way down
Thieves have really
on
looked
B
good.
long. And Op could change that look somewhat, but I don't think that's really going to be the idea for G2 yet
See
again.
if we see the Oriole used. They've had it for a few.
Viper's Pit committed towards a short. 100 Thieves again going back towards this B-long default.
Wait. Why did he use his clone like that? What just happened?
How do they want to work back into this Viper's Pit on short?
What just happened?
They
Did
do
he
have the
use-
Thrash. The one tool to really get you through that pit.
Leaf's movement is going to be so important here, though, because he's got the Judge, so he cannot break Thrash. That's just not going to happen. So if he can somehow dodge out of his pit, get back into it, then he has a chance here.
Did he use his clone to... Wait, where is he exactly?
How fast are the feet?
I think they might want to wait. They've got 2 players in
Dude,
showers.
did he use his clone to boost himself?
And now they can try to clear into the space.
Ult committed and actually broken. I think a little bit of spam coming through there to help out Leaf. He's tucked towards the corner. Avoids every piece of util thus far. Still spam coming in, but at this point, 100 Thieves have no way to get through.
40 seconds, they're not going into B. They're grouping up over in showers now with 4 players. Maybe some late scouting from EU down on A short, and they can wait. They don't even have a second cycle of the Thrash because it got shot down.
I know it like used to be a long time ago. I thought they...
A position, top truck, Asuna, what an entry. The Yoru's down. It's only a judge for Leaf. This round becomes so difficult as Bang fights forward for more, and Leaf continues to find himself in trouble.
All right,
Cryo's watching.
big one.
No chance in hell
Also,
to escape his pit.
Taking out Icy is a pretty big fight. It's like the 2 people that
Trent's caught the walk up on the
probably the community is questioning.
Wins it with the stinger. Still 4 players left alive. He's running down to pick up a rifle. The clock's just simply too low, though.
Yeah, I don't think they go for this.
They know it's over. G2 called the save.
It's looking a bit dire for G2. Remember how their 2 maps versus EG started off, by the way? They won all 4 pistols in their series. They won.
I felt like I was
3 out of 4
losing my
bonus rounds.
mind when I was
G2
watching
was running
it.
away with games from the start. This is the first time post-kickoff that we've seen them just getting slammed from the get-go.
Yeah, that second map against EG, 13-3. That's what they're coming up into this map.
So it's like over here, he's just looking around.
Asuna has been
that look somewhat,
ridiculous today.
I'm looking at the
He's
game.
often criticized for some of the
And then he
inconsistency
cloned.
find switching around different roles.
And I was like, what the fuck is he doing, bro? I was so confused.
Legit.
Icy's been sitting on this ult for so long now. G2, the rounds have been falling apart before they've even been getting those retakes underway. Maybe a chance to fight heavy down B long here. I'm seeing Icy, I'm seeing Trent playing with each other. Maybe another look at a flash combo with a haunt to pick someone off B long, but 100 Thieves aren't geared up in that area. That's what they looked for. Icy did spend that flash, but they didn't see anything. And now I think 100 Thieves might want to scale back into that space, right? They're grouping up to maybe work down.
So far in this game, 100 Thieves has done a really, really good job of spreading out, not allowing too many opening kills to happen, exception being like the haunt through the smoke that one round. They do a really good job of taking this, and their exec is so powerful that G2 can't even hold the site. Like, G2 has tried to hold the site several times, and they just can't.
Underway.
Again, good molly to stall from G2. That'll cancel out this
So they
first
kind of
wave.
bait out the first wave here. They feel like they're really good at doing this. Like G2 is overusing util in the first wave. Let's see what happens here.
This one scouts out information, but they're trying to get ahead of him. 100 Thieves
Oh,
fighting.
wow. I love
to
that.
the snipe.
Ooh,
Asuna caught on the
no.
entry, and Icy now an issue
Why is no
behind
one
the
breaking
mid-tier.
this shit,
There's a
bro?
haunt committed as well
Good
as the
round.
Nightfall and Valen fighting
Good round by
forward for
G2.
3. The leader steps up
Great
when
timing
he's
on
needed.
that
It's
URL.
a flawless round, G2.
I think Trent's got to be the hero in that round. First of all, he gets the kill on Asuna from atop the ticket, but that unlocked the Nightfall.
Man, that was a really, really big haunt. Yeah, holy shit. They're not even aware of that haunt location. That's a really good haunt, dude. That won the round, probably.
With that decay, with the haunt, lovely combo.
I thought it was a
Difference.
good idea
Trent
for him
gets
to use
that
the
first
pounce
kill
right there,
against
by the way,
Asuna,
chat.
unlocks the ult. The
I
previous
like
rounds,
that.
Asuna's been getting into sight and always winning out in those openers.
So a bit of a break for G2. Still 2 left in the half. A chance to salvage this to a 5-7.
Okay. TP play.
They showed this once before. Fake clone that's actually a real Yoru into the teleport, but he can always TP out.
Oh,
Nice shot
140.
by Jonah. Won't connect onto a kill though, but that's good damage. And but the Yoru and the KO retreat.
Yeah, we just sent a Prowler down A short that saw absolutely nothing. So I think G2 are now
Surprised they're
to maybe
keeping
fight
3
more
here,
forward into
yeah.
B long. They are expecting
3
the
suppressed
B lead now
here
from 100 Thieves, and
would
the few times 100
insinuate
Thieves
it's
have gone B,
likely
it's been
going
heavy through
A.
long every time.
I like the idea to move very
Jonah?
slow right here for 100 Thieves. Kind of wait
Makes
for a
contact.
reaction in this time frame.
And 100 Thieves are just gonna walk up on this one. Dizzy, ready
Looks
to pop
like
through the smoke. Icy is so
might be the
blind.
first time a
Nope.
mid-round to
TP
A
out of this one, but
happens.
just in time. He arrives. Jonah
It'd
still
be a
in the
great
smoke,
round to
though.
do it.
Maybe wants to make
But
another
it
go
also
with
is
this one. Icy has a
obvious
flash to
because
set him
last
up.
round
They
you got
wanna go for this
stuck.
one. Ult committed. Fight through. 2 shut down before they can escape through the teleporter. It's gonna be an attempt for a pivot though.
Good all
This
by
entire
Valen,
round would
man.
hinge on Bang. If Bang on A short was able to find some kind of a kill, maybe
Uh-oh.
they have a chance. Cryo takes matters into his own hands, though. A 2v2 over on this B side of the map.
I think Bang is really fucking up right now in this like timing.
Or at least trying to show
He needed to be more proactive about 10 seconds ago.
It is just the Viper.
But I guess now it's fine
For the time being,
because they decided to run back.
There's only 15 seconds left, Mimi. The clock is going away. Wingman's gonna go in there. And if G2 can get in front of this and take down Wingman, this round might just be over.
Oh,
no,
huge.
defends Wingman. The spike
Huge.
has been planted. 100 Thieves still have a chance.
1-on-2.
It's Cryo
Molly.
versus 2. Getting active.
He's got it. Okay. You got Molly for time.
He has a Molly to play with. Icy has nothing.
Dude, I would have just shot the Molly right then and there.
The first tap now.
Oh,
Icy
fuck.
looking for half. He gets it to half.
Oh,
Another fake,
fuck.
and now the Molly.
Oh, good Molly. Oh,
Icy's gonna
fuck.
go on the offensive. But look at that, Cryo's backed all the way out.
He knows
The clock
he
is
he
moving,
has
the
to move
clock
up.
is moving.
Oh, he
Cryo now
ran.
back
That's a
on the
rookie
hunt.
mistake.
Icy looking.
Oh.
Pulls off. No, he can't go for the full
Oh,
stick.
bro.
Cryo
Cross
waits
playing
him
this
out.
man.
Icy can do nothing. The clock goes down.
Wow, he
Icy's got
still
it.
won, bro.
He wins
No
the fight in
way.
just the nick of time.
Bro, no. I thought Cryo had him. He literally had him played for so long. Wow. Dude. That's crazy. Icy had so much time on that clock. That was wild. Holy shit. What a
3 or 4
clutch.
times re-changing
It's a
their
big
mind on
one.
where they want to commit towards
That's
B,
a big
towards
one.
A. And honestly, G2 in these last few rounds, I think has been
Okay.
handling it very
We could
well.
end
The
at
big part of that is the
7-5 after
score and
this
how
half.
fast those rotates
Holy
can come
shit.
with the gate crash.
That would be
Icy's
huge for
coming in
G2.
immediately. Fight showers early. Get back over that B site quick. 100 Thieves though, tempo change after these slow rounds, blitzing it over into the A site. No control of U-Haul just yet, and Icy gets
That
the
seems so
opener.
risky, that play.
More fighting coming. Leave 1 for 1. Break on the hunt. Trent can't hear a thing, and that spike timer begins to tick. 3v4. In comes the pit for Bang. He becomes the danger man in this round. How long can he stay up? How much can he do? Great angle there from Boostio. Evens out the odds and buys a bit more time. He'll escape.
Oh, he was gonna
Trent
change his
at the last
ult.
second catches him through the smoke. Tap on the spike.
Oh.
Spam coming in. Bang, they're so close to him, and Valen knocks him down.
They think he showers.
A chance for revenge. Down to a 1v1. Trent has to hold this one halfway. The Prowler in his face. He hops off. The time is ticking.
Ooh.
And
Damn, huge clutch, dude. That's a huge clutch.
he couldn't in Ascension. But here with 100 Thieves, he bests G2.
EU crushes that opening pistol round and clutches it up at the end. The Red Bull
That's
clutch
huge.
for EU. And it starts off looking great, right? Icy
I think G2 had this. They did throw. Wow. That's crazy. I'm surprised he still had a Prowler, bro. How the fuck did he still have a Prowler?
G2. They might have just kept themselves in this one, but it's still 8-4 up for 100 Thieves. Heading into that.
Honestly, when I
defensive
saw the
half,
Prowler, I low-key was like, why the fuck does he still have that? I got a little tilted, like my coach side, like
Thank
was
you
like
so much for that, Mimi and Ender. Wow,
immediately,
great
like, a little
start
bit
here
mad.
For 100 Thieves, 8-4
But he
total.
used it well.
And really, I think, you know, the big point that kind of stuck out to me throughout that entire first half, you got to talk about Bang and Boostio. We kind of harped on Boostio a little bit at the pre-show, Wyatt, but Bang also joining him. The output's been insane from both of these two.
Yeah, on that attack, Asuna was not really able to do much on a lot of the rounds. He was getting shut down. He was trying to get some of the space, but was just going down. And then it was Bang who was following up after that. And in a few crucial moments was able to push forward, find a kill, and then give his team enough space to actually play off that. Last week, Bang was really struggling. He was needlessly dying a lot. He was struggling to hold areas of the map. And right now, he's completely making up for that. He looks to be in sick form.
Yeah, I think that's the same story for Boostio. It feels like last week might have been an off day for him. Normally you see him as like a really confident player, taking every fight he can get an opportunity for, and you see that in this first half. He's playing really well.
Damn.
Yeah, stats definitely speak for
Yes,
themselves. Bang
huge.
had a lot of standout moments there as well. And I think, if anything, what this goes to show is that, you know, you can't judge a book by its cover here. And even though the cover was looking a little tattered a bit, Wyatt, it does feel like at the very least 100 Thieves have found themselves, you know, a good inroad here in this
Just
bind
keeping
map.
it simple. Their plays seem kind of obvious. Yeah, it seems like they're just very confident in their hits. Like, they have a B hit that comes in waves. So if you're playing against them, they'll like go up to B, they'll like throw some shit into B, and they know that you only have limited stall, right, in this game. So they're trying to get your like Brim Molly out, both your Brim Smokes, your Viper Molly, like a Fade Haunt, and then after...
Sounds short. Asuna satcheling forward, but Valen was not caught by the flash.
What?
And he shuts him down.
Talk about
They must have shot it. I think they shot the
Now EU out of shouts, and Valen also the one to take him down. G2
so
responding
weird,
to that
man.
aggression perfectly.
Boostio's got an angle, but he has to get ahead of that haunt. G2. Thorough, it's Valen again.
There's 5 players around Valen, and somehow he's still the guy that gets the kill. He's down on 6 HP. He's grabbing an ult orb. He's up to 4 out of 8 on the Brimstone, and there's still time to play with. He's got a plant. He's clearly got 2 more kills left to him. Hell, if he gets over towards B long, he can
as
get
long as he
ult for round
stays
2.
walking. Could get interesting.
I don't know if they'll orb max that much. There is a big flank coming here from Bang. And Leaf, not
This
much
is why
in the
it's
right
instead of being where
angle
Leaf
turns.
is, it's better be.
Oh boy, it gets awkward.
Oh,
But Leaf
fortunate
finds
for
the
Leaf,
timing,
but
and now
unlucky.
poor Cryo has too much to do. G2, big pistol round.
Honestly, 100 Thieves kind of shocked me coming out of that. Playing so fast out the gate. But,
Yeah, I that was weird. It was like the Dizzy's definitely there. It just didn't blind Valen.
down towards showers. Down and out.
Like,
That is boning fantastically for a round 3 here.
did you say boning? That is
For
boning?
that round.
Surely you didn't say that is boning.
Valen again top of the scoreboard. This guy's the IGL, but he can do it all.
Boating. Oh, okay.
Boostio, all right. Stunning shot there on Dicey with the
Boostio's
sheriff.
like, I'm an IGL too.
He can do it too.
I can also do it all. If he gets another, that would truly be ridiculous. Wait,
Cryo
what?
gets one with a
Wow.
classic.
Dude, the haunts
How's
this game have been
happen? There's a
crazy,
flank
by
coming
the way.
quickly too. This round is suddenly dangerous for G2.
He still has his with
Try
these
and flush
smokes
100
off.
Thieves out, but they're still chilling backside.
That's
They're biding their
spicy.
time for Bang to approach.
Short.
like
Bangs
he
made
should
it
have
all
used
the way
that
up,
sooner.
peeking on through the smoke, but Leaf is holding it.
Oh.
G2 back with the numbers advantage. On the hunt, his low players corralled in backside. G2.
Bro, that is so disappointing. That is so disappointing. I know it's an eco, but like, bro, draw attention for Shanzo right there. Holy fuck. Like, this is, that's basic, bro. That guy's flanking. You should definitely be drawing attention forward. Like, haunting, throwing prowlers, shooting, spamming, like, being weird. Just be weird. Like, make them think that all 3 are back there.
We saw with Cryo.
100 Thieves also buying a lot of sheriffs into that round.
Man, he
Have
could
quite a
have
few players
won
on
the
half
round
here.
if they did that for him.
That they do.
He would have
One
won
volley on
1v2
Bang as
of
well,
them.
so not perfect in the utility camp. Notice how 100 Thieves are going to be playing this A site. Very deep positions held here. They've got tons of mollies to be able to stall out a plant, but they're effectively
Flash
getting
TP.
full control of U-Haul.
It really all comes
Oh,
down to the
dude.
stall and
Oh.
I think just off the haunt there.
Chat.
Finds a kill through the smoke on
No,
the
that
back.
taunt is
Like,
insane.
no way to trade that
Wait.
one on out.
Okay,
It's
I remember
attrition
this.
for
I
100
remember.
Thieves as they slowly flood back, and the util setup for Cryo is lovely, and they have dealt with this round. Poor Jonah, just a specter, and not a chance in this one.
I like 100 Thieves' read there, playing heavy backside. I think one of the things that G2 are going to be missing with a comp like this by not running the Raze is you don't have the ability
I
to
remember
dive up
this
on
haunt.
top of that
This
truck and
haunt
fight into
is
back.
insane. He did it against us, and I warned our team. I actually anti-shredded NRG ahead of this game, and I was like, bro, you guys have to be very careful. You guys have to be careful. The haunt goes behind the truck. The haunt is behind the truck. So it's like here where the Fade is standing, but like the little head goes above like the little box. So it's pinging people over the box. It's fucking so cringe. It's very cringe.
Don't creep up into him. He just snaps that
He's
TV,
been
look
doing
at
it for a
already
while
an
now.
exec into B.
It's even better with the cross sight smokes, and I'll show you on Valoplant.
Molly's traded both ways.
That's why I was really nervous in our match.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Valen
I was more nervous about that play.
How close is he going to use that? 100 Thieves, there is nowhere to run as Icy comes on through the wall, finds two. Boostio stuck,
Good haunt.
tethered underneath
Great
the
haunt,
tube.
dude.
And Valen takes him down.
Everything about that execute was
Man, the
perfect.
fades
Double
are
flashes
crazy
coming
right
over
now.
the top from both Jonah and Icy combined with that haunt into the seas. Everything caught on.
Dude, there's nothing that literally makes me more happy. I'm just gonna fucking say something weird, but when a team does like a haunt in an open spot like this, and you can see like the little like attachment thing, like the ball and chain thing. Bro, that's so sick. Like, I love haunts like that. And that's what they did for the sight kill. When Valen like spammed this guy, he could see that the haunt attached. Or the C's, sorry. C's.
I'm being gonna be holding on to some guns. They've got enough money to buy into the next. Cryo's not far off.
Is
that
this a bit
ultimate
worrying
either.
for 100 Thieves? Not necessarily yet. I mean, both of these comps can put up some attack rounds. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like the double controller, double initiator. Like they definitely played the easier half previously, so it's just gonna be a little bit harder here.
Over
Good
on
flash
attack
beat,
bind,
though. Wow.
56%.
That was a sick exec. That was a fucking incredible exec.
But still something to keep track of in this. And I think a lot of it is because I think a lot of our comps that we've been playing have been skewing a little bit more aggressive here in Americas. A little bit more aggro pieces. We don't play much of the Cypher on this map. There's no real
I'll show you guys
being played
the
over
haunt
here.
he was
There's
using
a
now.
lot of tools
All right.
to fight. And
So
basically every agent
where the
has
fuck
some
is-
sort of mid-range piece of utility
Am I
that's
blind?
great at flushing out corners, assisting in a fight,
Where
whether
you
it's
at,
flashes
dude?
or scouting or whatnot.
There you are. Okay.
G2's comp definitely epitomizes
So even though they used a
taking a timeout
Brimmy
here,
like
Six.
to smoke like heaven, right?
Austin
Which is
after
actually
good start with the entrance in
even
that first half
easier to
has
stop
been
this
struggling
haunt,
a little
because
bit more
normally
in
what
these
he
last
would
10 or
do
so
is
rounds.
throw the haunt
100 Thieves needs to do
like
anything possible
Jesus
to win
Christ,
this
this
year.
agent,
It has
like
been
right
a
here.
drought for
And
this
if it's right
organization.
here,
This year, the group of
it
death was
goes
unlucky, but it goes
over
deeper.
like this
11
piece of the
months
truck.
ago was the
And
last
as
time
you're
they won
coming
a
up
VCT game.
and you
Regular season,
drop below
stage
these
one last year
stairs, it will ping you.
May 13th,
And you're gonna get caught like right here through this smoke. It is a very cringe haunt. And only certain people can even see it. Like you can't break it from over here. You can't break it from like certain angles. Like, bro, that's a very good haunt. To like get a cheeky kill on an exec. I was terrified of that piece of util actually back then in the LCQ days when we played EU. And it still works today. And I haven't seen anyone do it. That's why I'm drawing attention to it right now to like such an insane extent. Because like, how has no one done this yet, actually? I forgot about it. I fucking forgot about it, actually. It's been so long.
You just remind I'd
Let me see what it
Great
even looks
idea. No
like.
one's ever thought of that.
Yeah, my bad. Okay. I'll stop doing it. Well, you know, the nice thing is, 100 Thieves, you have so much more time to chat to each other. You know, ask some icebreaker size. I wasn't trying to do that, but you know, you get to know him. Get to know him out there. He's new on the roster.
Sure. We'll have to get to know him.
What do you do in your free time? Play Valorant. Oh, okay. That's
Most
all you need to
insightful
know.
player interview.
No, I'm not gonna do pod
Just
chat
for a
this
little
week.
update for you folks at home, client crash. They're gonna have to hop everyone back on in.
I told Kurt that I
Shouldn't
wasn't
be
gonna do
too
it this week.
I think it's just one player who crashed out.
Why would you say that?
I
Why
could
would you say
have,
that, Mimi?
but it would have
There
been
shouldn't
sketch.
Only one player.
Cool. I just get nervous. I get nervous as soon as you.
So the 16th is actually Gemma's birthday. So it's Tuesday, the 16th. That's Gemma's birthday. That's my second. And she's gonna turn 3. It's not like I'm gonna like hang out with her all day. She actually has school, but I'm gonna go. There's like a birthday thing at school at 9:30. It's just like I can't make it. I can't make pod chat that day. There's no way. What are we looking for? Here we go. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, boom. We're live here. So do that. I see the game in the background. I promise I see it.
He was also just playing right on the outskirts of that 9th over towards B long. Don't believe he was scouted out. There's a couple different options you can do with that early KO knife. We just saw one that was thrown right about there for full info on long, but you can also throw one that hits both Octagon
Hookah
and
pop.
Hookah if you want to go for a split like this.
See what the
Save a little
rotate
bit of
looks
utility
like.
if you don't get a ping. Less precise information, but if it doesn't see anything
Cryo
very
one off
effective.
of
But with
ult.
this comp, you can have a combo like that, the Flash and the Prowler, and then you still have KO Flash Haunt or another Flash Prowler.
Yeah.
There's just so many
So
layers
they
to the
have
combination.
so much control right now.
And I think especially like after nerfs to
This
stuff
looks
like
to be a
the
fake
raised
for
paint
sure.
shells, it's way
Trying
less
to keep
reliable
three
that you're actually
here.
getting kills off of those kinds of utilities. So having
Oh,
flashes
they're getting
actually
a
take
lot
active
out.
fights
This is a
can be really
great
potent.
round by G2.
A little bit of pressure put towards A, but it's going to be a rotation.
Bustio
back
realizes
towards B
what's
with this
happening
Grim.
right now, so he's like, I gotta get out of here,
Big
bro.
red just a little bit here. Bustio moving back over towards this
Good
B
molly
side. G2
timing.
gonna need to go fast here. Good mollies to stop the flood, and Jonah P gets that opener. Haunt
Great
cleared
haunt.
off from EU, and a TP in from Cryo picks off the
Bro, these
straggler in
haunts are
lead.
wild.
Cryo's all the way
Okay,
back from behind, and he
huge. You
has
gotta
the ult the
kill.
second they drop here. The second they look for the plant, he
On
can
top.
unleash that ult.
Big Cryo.
And here comes the
15
flood
here.
off of it. Asuna backside. But
13,
EU
12.
finds a massive one.
There's no time.
11 seconds. They need
What?
to plant
Get off my
down.
screen!
The big kill.
Get off my
There's two
screen!
players on this site that need to be taken care of. 5 seconds. Spike on the floor. 100 Thieves
Holy
deals with
fuck.
Wow. Cryo
Dude.
monstrous on that flank there, jumping straight through the teleport.
Jesus, that could not have happened at a worse time. The fucking lock thing comes on.
And that gives him the ult. It was so nice because the ult too, you'll see in the replay, it fully clears all of backside and creates a perfect little lane for his teammates to jump out of. They can go straight through from that. If anyone from Hookah is watching those players flood, Cryo is going to be shooting them in the back off of the timing. That is a great on-the-fly call.
Another little aggro piece here for 100 Thieves. Thrash, Roomba, fight down short. Austin gonna try and follow that one up.
Huge. That is a very big opener. The Brimmy. Holy fuck. The Brimmy kill is like the biggest one you can get,
All
actually.
G2 have is this Viper wall to work down A short.
Holy.
Not an easy site to play without those smokes, especially when you can't reliably take control over backside. They might
Playing
try to
triple
steal
right
all
side
the way
side.
down into U-Haul and play it out from there, or just pop that Yoru ult for the clear.
Icy's gonna get asked to do a lot yet again. Flash towards front side. Your ult will clear out. Bustio is their utility follow. Nice combo. Spam too,
Sick
but
combo.
Icy's blindsided by Cryo, swinging back through from showers. Minute
Good
left on the
smoke
clock,
to
and
allow
Asuna
spam.
picks up another. They're struggling to win out on this one, but G2 get a critical kill. That's
3-2 though.
Asuna taken care of. And now back into a 2v3.
They've
G2
got to wait for
need
gas
this next
relief if they
kill.
want to have a chance of escaping out from here. 100 Thieves should know they're stuck over on short. There you have
Gonna
it. The wall
walk
up.
back.
They
That's
have
a
a
good
chance to
play.
make it on
Wow.
out, but look who's awaiting them over towards B.
Ooh, this might
Because
be
of
the
Bang's
best
position,
play, actually.
100 Thieves can lead 2 players over towards A. And
Oh,
Bang's
they
gotta be
have to
good for one
run.
here. It's a stinger though.
He needs it, and no one has a gun out. Lee falls, but the trade is there.
See, now he knows that they heard him so long ago, but he also knows that
15 seconds.
Bang was the guy on the
Haunt
rotate.
to buy time to go for this plant, but a teleport comes in from behind. The pressure
What
is
a
on.
haunt,
The
bro.
crunch
These
is
fades are
on.
insane, bro.
AU
These
finds the
fades
kill.
are
The Haunt and the
insane, man.
I've been so impressed with
Yo.
his utility throughout this match.
Okay, so this is the haunt he's
Time
throwing.
a
It's
lot,
like
they're getting
right
value,
here.
And they don't have the
Oh,
same
whoop.
tools that G2 has to
My
combo.
game.
Sure, you can throw a
It's
decent
weird.
haunt, but most of the time those pieces of util are getting invested alone. And still, he's picking these
It's
great
like super
timings
close.
to get
It's like
value
this.
off the spam.
So you're coming around,
Could be shooting it really
and like this guy can't see it. This guy over here can't see it
defense he was throwing
because
it
it's like
as
over
players were
here.
diving into the site so that no one's looking behind
And so
them
as
to
you're
spam that. They're making a
dropping,
lot of first
you're
kills.
like the first contact, and you're looking this way. And that's why this haunt is so fucking cringe
This
in
is
my eyes.
Asuna's
Alright.
responsibility, and he's
I just had to show you guys why that tech is so good. Because that haunt, I can't believe I haven't seen it elsewhere.
Asuna taken very low, but Bang is still looking for it. With Icy down and more space taken towards Octagon. I mean, if G2 can't push Bang out of this position, they're not getting into the site.
no haunts available for now for G2. They're gonna have to wait up here and try and let that utility recharge.
Awesome with 5
And at
HP.
this
He has
point,
his
I don't know if we're using
ult, which
ults.
is...
The buy is bad, the players are low.
You don't want to use this ult with null command for sure, but you could definitely stop a plant or something if like things got weird on this round, which is nice.
It's out this game.
Like really quickly shoot it.
All 4 players contacting.
Big fight here for
Cryo's
Cryo.
line of sight. Spots the first. Damage taken from
Nice. Great support by
Excellent
Boosty.
support out of Boostia.
Oh.
Cryo will continue to fight, but Leaf finds the right timing to take him down. 25 seconds. His plant needs to be committed. And EU follows up off Boostio's utility again.
They look good here,
One of
dude.
those peaks supported.
100 Thieves look really good here. Like they're playing off of each other quite well. The change of pace in the first half was super nice. I think all the players look very confident. They look really good here.
Especially on this map, which you know is good for them. Like playing full util stall, not rushing their fights. I don't feel when they know they have the opportunity to stall out and play off of their utility. Instead, waiting for the swing to come in from Asuna to fly through showers with the double satchels. It is always well coordinated on these fights to deny the spike being planted.
And that was lacking for so long with this team. You think of old 100 Thieves, right? They get a man advantage situation, they bunker down, they play way too safe, they play scared. And now with this roster, it honestly reminds me a little bit of Sentinels with that buy-in, with that full commitment behind every piece of utility. When they have an advantage, they're not afraid to lose.
There's always the my boss doesn't know I'm your sign, I swear. Always.
G2 now going to be the ones to call a timeout. Look, they've got some big ults here, Fade, KO, Viper, and they've got to buy, but they need 5 in a row here. And it just feels like A is a site they have not found an answer to. Because usually I would say, look, if you're just getting util denied on the plant over on A, Raze needs to dive for back site control. But they don't have that tool. Yeah, they've maybe got a Nightfall so they could get a little bit more creative with the
What do you mean by that,
teleports.
fan? I don't know what you mean.
Going for deep TPs is a very, very risky. Very hard to support that effectively. And that's why almost always you'll see shorter TPs into truck, into U-Haul, as opposed to going all the way back towards heaven.
Crash towards
The
shower,
only time they can really push back site is when they
make some
Euro.
pressure over
We
at
saw that
B.
get punished in the last round because everyone in main gets stalled.
Yeah, they could change their smoke patterns because they've been doing really deep.
So they want to
pipes
get
and
some
having
like
smokes,
they
maybe
probably
do
want to
the
get some
double
like
smoke
fake
on
hookah
site
pressure
and
here and
flash
go
through
back
the fight,
A.
but that assumes the 100 Thieves isn't fighting you before that, because right now Asuna up on truck is ready to take a very early line down short.
Map point 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves very stacked over towards the A site, but now they can move EU back over here with the Viper Orb up in hookah.
Bro, that is so confusing how loud he was just now. Like, it makes them really think there's a hookah trap. Because, like, that was just, it looked so newbie, like, it looked weird. But it's honestly like a mind game, like on like a deeper level. It's like, I would expect there to be more people there if I heard
You
that.
see the setup yet again? Fade Haunt ready to come over the top. A rocket.
It's like a very
for Asuna.
Angel-esque
Swing out
type
from
of
Cryo.
play in
This
my
is
eyes.
really tough to break through, but they're going for it.
They need time and
Gate crash into the site coming in.
TP into back site.
Is it committed in time? Can they get something for it?
There he
Ooh,
goes.
backside.
Asuna's down. TP committed. No one can hear
Huge,
it. Cryo is
dude.
taken care
That's
of.
so sick.
That's a great start
The
for
Nightfall
G2.
with the TP back sight. Cryo was even aware. Like, bro, I can't hear. I know you're back here, motherfucker.
Looks up on short, anticipates a player there, and Boostio finds one on the other edge of the pit. 2-on-4 now, as 100 Thieves move back into the space.
Oh! No.
Boostio looking forward, but Leap takes him down. This one's not going to go to 100 Thieves. G2 are still in it.
What a lovely combo there. Changing the TP path.
Cryo is playing really
perfectly in
well.
time with their Nightfall commitment. And then just having great positioning.
Mechanically,
in
he's
this
looking
And you're not going to
excellent.
get a TP like that unless your Yoru scales through showers. That was so important that they split up 3-2 at the start there. And they finally got the backside fight. It's a great timeout call. Josh RT comes in with a plan.
And that's the first time we've seen G2 really fighting for that space in showers. For the most part, it's been these strong side takes that haven't been working.
But can you do it again when you don't have the Nightfall? Because now you've got to be comboing that with just flashes going into the backside. 100 Thieves, bad buy for them this time around. Although some ults to dip into if things get close.
Yeah, Asuna's rocket
Yeah, it's a good spot to have the rocket, actually.
could prove critical here.
Paired with Fade close as well.
Oh, the TP!
Oh, shit, the
Okay,
TP.
this is fast from 100 Thieves,
Oh,
but
we coulda
Trent
had
has
that.
dealt with it. That's massive.
Oh,
from
if Peter-
the man, but
if
the
Peter
trade
got
comes
that.
through. Now Bang has recovered a rifle. It's a 3v3, and they're into A.
Cryo's one off a roll
would be
on
the
a
hero
great
here for 100
flank.
Thieves outside showers going
Bro,
for the
he
late
could
wrap down
end
short.
them.
This may come in faster than
Cryo
expected,
gets
but I
one
think G2
kill,
are
it's
gonna turn
over.
around, 'cause
Like
players
one
could have
clean
pushed
kill,
through
no
on
trade
sand.
on this
They're
KO.
ready for it.
If he kills Jonah P, he has ult, but
Oh, we
he's
saw him
still
like
in
last
this fight,
second.
and it's going to be tough. A Viper wall in front of him, Jonah holding with
He wanted
support.
that ult.
And now this round becomes all the more difficult. 100 Thieves no util to work with. Just walking into sight, Boostio. What a shot to find. Balance down. Leaf swinging into the front sight, but that smoke still delaying, and Bang is gone. Boostio was separated. And
We might have a game here, chat.
Impossible. Lucy will hop into the site.
Really, I don't think there's like any ults on G2's side because they just used the faded one. They just used the Yoru. Wait, when did they use that Yoru ult? Actually, they might have the Yoru ult pretty soon, huh?
For G2 now.
All the other ones they've been like
Still
popping.
down 3, but it's buy versus buy. 100 Thieves have 4 heavy hitting ults ready to go. 100 Thieves just showed a bit of a sand
Say
trap
it ain't so.
look
Say what
I
ain't
was
so.
talking about previously. So now G2 have unlocked a little bit more of
The
playbook,
comeback?
anticipating more of these ideas, but 100 Thieves have so much to work with now.
Zix hitting another timeout. This is the round to close out if you're 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
I
I feel like this is a pretty important round here.
The way they've gotten a
Before those
well,
ults
the
come
2 rounds
back
were
on
very
G2's
different,
side.
But I think the last round was a little bit less accurate to how the next ones are going to run. Just because it was a bad buy, 100 Thieves went for the very aggressive look. Sure. But I think they should hold on to Shower's.
I don't want to see a game.
Right?
I don't want to see a banger. I don't want to be entertained. I don't want to be on the edge of my seat. I just want to be fucking relaxed and enjoy 100 Thieves 2-0.
Denial. You could actually play heavy octagon
The average 100 Thieves fan right now.
Teleport lanes, as opposed to fighting right down the center.
They're just so sick of it.
Sort of stop
Just
G2
so
from
sick of it.
Shower's control at all.
That's so fucking funny.
The question now, what has the World Championship duo come up with in that timeout?
Bro, I do not want to be entertained. I don't want to. I
Zix
don't
and
like it.
Boostio. The minds of 100 Thieves at work here. G2 are trying
Don't like
alternative strategies
sit
out
here
here.
fucking
They wanna
anxious
heavy
for
open
2
over towards
hours and then
B-long.
euphoric
Scout
for
out some control on that side of
30
the map.
minutes until I read the Reddit comments.
But Bang's gonna bid here, and with no Yoru, you don't
Dude,
have to
nah,
clear
bro,
this.
Yeti.
What on
Yeti
earth
does.
is this Viper wall that they threw? Is that just a one chunk Viper wall?
What? Oh.
From Bang?
Yeah, what is that actually? That's kind of weird.
Thrown probably from the
A
corner
one
there, not
chunk.
giving you a whole lot of space. But with the pit set up over towards B and
A
or I
one
suppose in
chunk.
hookah.
I hope it goes
That
top
area
box.
With the time to be able to run over there. I imagine he didn't have time to run to A and set that
Must
up
go
before
top
getting
box,
back to
right?
B.
I hope it's
Showers
like
is weak for
something
100
new
Thieves.
techie.
And G2 have a lurk postured.
100 Thieves are holding onto short so heavy here. They can scout it out with a dog here. Dog notes one player shooting that one away. And the question is, what is the timing on the showstopper? Can Lee find anything from Showers? The answer's no, and now the
Very good
smoke
jump
blocks
spot.
off his view completely.
Austin has a showstopper of his own.
Okay, really, really good ult on 100 Thieves side. They lose this round. It is terrible
Rotation
news.
yet again, G2.
G2 knows they gotta bait some of these fucking ults out.
It'll only ping one.
Yeah, sees one player. The rotates are going to come in. 25 seconds on the clock. And Austin through the teleporter. He gets his before being burned down, but it's still just 20 seconds. There's no control
that was
over long for
war.
G2.
17 seconds. They have to commit now, and 100 Thieves has arrived on this site. That ult
great
is
ult.
perfect.
That's perfect.
Cryo fries them on the entry. 10 seconds. There's no time. There's no chance. 100 Thieves. Map number 1 is theirs.
Huge. I feel like my audio for this game was off for some reason. Like the in-game audio and the casters and the music or something.
I loved those side holds from them.
I don't know how to describe it.
Tons of utility to stall it out. Very well coordinated from them.
Feels
On their best
different
map.
than normal.
And I think Cryo might be back. He had that crazy jet game last week. He's
Let's
playing
put these stats.
well on the brimstone here. Promising signs for this 100 Thieves roster. But honestly, G2.com had so many looks with the double flash, with the fade combo, but that makes it all the more impressive that 100 Thieves
It's a
managed
really
to
good
adapt
map by
to
100
a very
Thieves.
different idea on this map and take the win.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately...
I said last week against Sentinels, I was like, bro, that was depressing because they had a lot of things go their way and they lost. This was one of those games where I was like, okay, it was just like a normal game, right? Like things, this is what a normal game, like things don't all go 100 Thieves' way, things all don't go G2's way. It was like, they lost some clutches, they won some, they won a pistol, they lost a pistol.
Excuse me.
Like, this was a pretty good litmus test for their team. Like, we don't feel like we were scammed in any way. As far as, did they win any like cheap ass fucking rounds? No, I don't think so. It was pretty. Like, this seemed like a legit win in my eyes. There's some wins where I'm like, I don't think that they can replicate that. Like, it felt pretty like weird how they won like a 1-on-3 and then that snowballed into the other team ecoing. The other team misplayed their ults. It didn't really feel like that type of game. It felt like G2 played really well here, and this was just a good map by 100 Thieves. We haven't seen one of those in a while, so it's weird for me to even say that. Now we go split, where we saw 100 Thieves against Sentinels. Wow, that's a lot of red. So we saw them here. This was the game where I was like, bro, when we watched this game, I know they lost both pistols, but dude, they were in 5v5s, like 5v5 post in this opening pistol. And this one, I want to say they had like first blood and they were in a great scenario too. Like, this was like crazy to see Sentinels win this game with everything going 100 Thieves' way. So that was a little deflating, but their split game, I'll talk about it real quick. Let me see. Let me make sure.
Pass on M80 and etc. So okay. I think this is it's gonna be.
So what we can expect on split is the comp you're about to see, and let's see. So since G2 picked it, we're likely going to see 100 Thieves on this defensive half again. You have to be slightly worried about anti-strats coming in here, which is why G2 picked this map, guys. Like, this is scary, actually. It's a scary map. And here's my reason for why this is scary. Because this is a team that I don't have a lot of faith in playing the rotations and plugging gaps in a default, and they don't have a Senti on this comp. So on split, when you're not running a Senti on defense, the way you move around the map is super important. Like, there will be holes. There will be fucking holes throughout this game, and you just have to be aware of them, right? Like, the way they both play close, they shift deep. Like, Cryo might get hard tested at this B site, is what I'm thinking. And let's see. So again, the double initiator is deep on A. Like, so what I'm envisioning on like a round like this, chat, if I'm G2, I'm coming up by A and I'm being a little bit powerful with like my early round to like figure out what players are here. Because if it's Raze, then it's very different. But if it's these two, then I'm drawing their util out, or like I'm faking an exec in some kind of way. And, you know, like this player might be lurking. I might have one player over here lurking, and I'm going to pull this player over to A, and I'm going to pull this player into potentially like having to cheat into mid. Like, and I don't think 100 Thieves was tested to the fullest extent in this game because there was no footage of this, but they could really get torn apart right now if like G2 plays their cards right. I know they have like ramp controls like this, but again, like all of this, you can figure this out within like 5 seconds. I'll tell you this, I would tear up this comp on this game of footage unless they change a lot and they threw me for a loop. Good reclear in the mid round. See, like, this is the stuff that they have to do. But then this was a misplay from Cryo.
I'm doing fantastic now. Map 1, I think the team played phenomenal overall, but I want to talk specifically about Lucio's performance. It was a bit of a comeback. I mean, he had more kills on this map than the previous series. What are your thoughts?
I mean, yeah, I like to see that. I mean, he had a poor performance, I'll say, in our last match, but you know, it's like, I think some things like he was in his own head about, but coming into this match, me and him had a long talk the night after then, and we kind of set him straight a bit on like what his identity is, like how he plays the game, and like who Boostio is in the server, you know? And he's really annoying to deal with, and we wanted to make sure that that's what he brought today.
Yeah, well, what we saw was phenomenal. Honestly, can't wait to see what happens on map 2. Good luck.
Thank you.
There you heard Coach Six there as he was breaking down Boostio and how he performed that last game. 100 Thieves pick up a big win on their pick of Bind as we look to break it all down. Golden Boy alongside with Doug. We also got Wyatt and Shazam from G2 joining us here today. So let's go ahead and jump right into this. And Shazam, I want to start with you because this 100 Thieves team definitely felt like, especially going from that first half to the second half, a team that just started to become more and more invigorated as
it is
that
great
match
to see
continued forward.
Shaz on the
Yeah,
best.
honestly,
I love it.
100 Thieves looked really good on their first half on attack. I don't know how many Yoris they played against on Bind, but it seemed like they knew what to do.
Yeah.
They knew the rounds to play them out, slow, wait out any possible TP stacks, and then decide to commit to something. On rounds they had ults, seems like they had a rehearsed execute they went straight into.
Yeah,
and
the
then
execs
there
were
was
insane.
an example where G2 had a lot of ults on the board, and they threw a really good fake on the B site, and baited out all the ults on that site, won the post plant, even though it came down to a clutch. But it looked like they had a really solid game plan going into the attack.
Yeah, I think they looked complete. And they look comfortable, right? Everybody was kind of contributing. Cryo looked way more comfortable in the controller role. Excuse me. He didn't feel like he was trying to do too much, and it just felt like they also continued to just believe in their plan, right? Asuna struggled at the beginning of the game, and ultimately he continued to struggle, but they continued to set him up. They set him up off.
I can't wait to watch
Leviatán
Leviatán play,
They gave
chat.
him Ghost Armor in the pistol round in the second half. Like, they knew what their game.
I might go on my fucking villain arc with Leviatán. Like, you guys don't get it. Like, I'm literally entering my villain arc of this Costream, potentially.
With the controller thing, a lot of it is coming down to what controllers he's playing. I just think his Astra, it's just not letting him be in positions to get kills.
With that said, I think if... I'm only saying that because I'm expecting 100 Thieves to win. If 100 Thieves lose... Shut up. Wait, what? Why? Shut up, why? My Lev hater phase is officially here. Like, I hope you're ready.
Playing on the Astra last week on Split, like, he was stunning his own teammates. Like, there was just miscomms.
Yeah.
And I think when you're playing Brim and you have the rifles...
I got Lev on hard fraud watch right now, chat. Like, hard fraud watch. Rooting for Lev or hating... I'm gonna put on a masterpiece of hating, I would imagine. If Sentinels do what I think they're gonna do to this team right now, I don't know, man. This is gonna be the player haters ball, dude.
Right
I'm gonna
into
be
this match, he was performing like the usual Boostio.
I'm gonna be hating up a storm in here.
That's an important piece of this team.
Yeah, it has been for a very long time.
I mean, it was in the first half. He was back to getting his clutches and things like that too. There was that one before, or it was a 4K that he had in the first half that really felt to me like, oh, okay, the Boostio of last week is gone.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
This is the Boostio that we know.
Yeah, because, you know, I mean, it's like in any team that he's in, right? He's always going to be that emotional leader, and I feel like when, you know, that person's down, it's very hard to dig yourself back out of that one. Very difficult situation here, but let's, of course, get ready for map 2 as we dive into that one. Look, could 100 Thieves walk out with the 2-0 for this one? I mean, this feels like 100 Thieves are playing quite confident here, but now we're getting ready for Split, and, well, you know, I mean, anything could happen there. This isn't paper, but, you know, like, what do you make of that one, Wyatt?
Heading into Split?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Split has been good for them historically. It's just you have a bad taste in your mouth right now because they got smoked by Sen on it. But it's also a great map for Sen, and I really think that if they just do make one, I'm really hoping that Cryo is playing Omen on this map and not Astra, because also when he's wanting to go for aggro plays,
he's gonna play Astra for sure.
Needlessly
He's not
dying a lot, and so was Bang.
He's not gonna play Omen.
On Omen,
Watch.
you will have spots where you can have the opportunity to fight and actually TP away and not get caught if he's trying to get one kill and leave when he's anchoring.
Yeah.
So that is really one. It's a small change that I think would have a lot of importance on the result there.
Well, let's actually see what the coach of G2 has to say as we get ready for map number 2.
Do you guys want me to quickly talk about 100 Thieves attack?
Coach of
Let's
G2. Now, how are you doing, sir?
I didn't because I didn't probably start defense.
I'm doing phenomenal. I got to ask you, so I think G2 had a great performance.
That is
the
a wild spot.
Where do you think things kind of went a little bit off kilter?
I would say on defense, we forgot a lot of our defensive protocols that we practice. We made some errors in rotations.
Looks like his fucking
position-wise, like we were not in the right spots to deal with their
had a fucking fight.
Executes. And on attack,
three outfits had a fight.
Since we fell in a hole like 4-8,
he got all tied up in a pretzel.
We didn't have enough of a round buffer to deal with what they did. At the end, they just stacked the bolts and just closed the round out. So, yeah.
Well, best of luck on map 2.
None won. That's so.
Map 2 is where we're headed. It's going to be split. The battleground to decide whether or not 100 Thieves can walk away with a 2-0 win, or would G2 force that map 3 on Icebox. But you heard Coach Josh RT there say, Wyatt, how a lot of those defensive protocols, the things that they had prepped, that they were ready for, kind of just fell apart. That's something that.
Okay, so going into their attack half, I was very, very critical of this half. This is where I think like. It seems so easy in hindsight, but like, bro, this buy right here is fucking unacceptable for what they go into here. Like, this was one of the worst ideas I've ever seen. Because the plan was to hold and do an exec. Like, this was the plan. So, what was this plan? Like, what was, like, this phase of the plan? Like, what did they expect to happen here? Because clearly they expected to be here. They expected to be here. This was all normal. But, like, why did they want to be here is what I question. Like, I don't get why they wanted to be here with this buy. Like, they're trying to time this fight, and it's just seems like not an optimal way to win a round. Like, there's many ways to win a round, and this is not the one I would choose. But I will say, bro, this flash from Saucy is fucking insane. And if you play Sky, you should definitely learn how to do this flash that he does right here. Check it. He curves it so that way it perfectly pops here on time. Like, so you're like turning all over the place if you're in the site. It's kind of insane. Let's see real quick. Stats. Again, Austin's very active in these first bloods. See if that continues. Should. Okay. Icy continuing. He played better that game, actually. He did play better, actually. He played a lot better than he did in his opener. We'll see how he plays here.
Got the support of his team on this pistol round. He bought the light armor. He got a ghost chucked over to him. It is all on his back from the get-go.
Little raid boss action to start. And him and Jonah B holding hands. See that most
Happy
of
for
this
that.
map.
Here. Instantly, the camera just being broken in main. I don't even think we've got to see really anything off of that one.
These double initiators shot.
But G2 are going to be playing their hand too early in this one. They've got the
Trying
Viper
to
wall
figure
over
out
towards speed that they can try
where
to
is
lurk
this
in front
guy.
of.
They're trying to figure out
Not gonna be
where is
allowed
this
this time
raise.
around,
What's
though,
going
with
on?
Osno
What
playing up in front of it.
What is it looking
Instead,
like?
just looking for an eventual 2-3 split over into
Why are
this
the
A
initiators
side.
not throwing anything is what they're trying to figure out right now. Why the fuck are they not throwing anything?
Maybe pull a rotation off of that A side.
Well, there's one of
While
them.
these three players start to creep up.
So they realize, oh, this is retake.
Wow, Leaf gets through there somehow.
I have no idea how he's.
Do you realize, like, the very second that they saw Boostio at screens, Leaf just caged and ran in. It's like the level of anti-shredding we're about to see is wild.
It'll be a very late reflank. We'll keep tabs on that as 100 Thieves are going to
They
set
know
up for
no
this
Senti,
set
so they're
retake.
sending
Haunt, Dizzy,
Reach through
Smokes.
mid in the
They have the whole
post.
9 yards to invest into this one. But can they go quick enough before Jonah P arrives?
He is gonna
that'll be the
use
first
this
stage of
ult.
stall, but Asuna is past it to Cade and taking a lot of damage. This refight is excellent out of G2.
Here comes Jonah up the ropes, waiting for his timing. Saw the back of a player walking through, and we're in astral form. Cryo falls. Jonah
I
gets
don't
his and dips
think
away.
100
Now it's
Thieves
a
are gonna
fight
win
on
this
the
map.
site, and G2 is winning them all. That wingman will be shut down in just a moment as G2 cleanly deal with that post plant.
There we go. That's the G2 pistol round that we saw just last week. 4 out of 4 on those.
I think right now we're about to see 100 Thieves trip over their shoelaces a lot on these rotates. Based on literally this pistol alone, I can see what G2's cooking. Josh RT is an IGL from Counter-Strike Go that I've played against. Like, I know how he thinks. and I know what they're doing right now, and they're gonna fucking break their ankles all half on rotations.
Them early, they really found ways to abuse this space. 100 Thieves looking for a bit of a trap.
100 Thieves are gonna have to win some fights, a lot of fights this half. If they want to win this game, they're gonna have to like win mechanically.
Map back during kickoff.
That's a cute little trap play there. The Dizzy and the Haunt coming up on the rope for two
Aftershock
players.
to stop the flood
Was
out.
there to receive.
Going to be going for the safe plant back here. Good wrap from main as an option on this one. Leaf 2, you'll see, just holding on the extremities. He's not looking for the flank this time around. Instead, waiting as 100 Thieves get a flank of their own going on, trying to flush out whoever that's going to be. They definitely weren't expecting Jonah P to be the re-wrap in the last game. You never expect the breach flank.
No. I really like Leaf on the
Is it
Sentinel
bad for
role thus
coaches to
far.
be friends
Feels
with
like
the
it was really made
players?
for him.
That is a personal preference. I went out of my way to make sure I was not friends with the players. Not like I was mean to them or anything, but I wouldn't like go in their streams, you know. I wouldn't go out of my way to like be friends with the players. You know, like I definitely tried to maintain, I don't know, like some kind of hierarchy. Obviously you want to be on like good terms with the players if you're coaching, but I don't think that you should be one of the boys. Like, you know, you shouldn't be one of the players. Like, that's not your role. And I think the teams that do that end up running into a lot of problems because of it.
What I was sort of hinting at is that because
Unless you have
100
very
Thieves don't a
mature
Sentinel,
players,
their
of
setup
course.
is almost always to put both their Fade
What a
and their
start.
Gecko
Wow.
over on A side, and they can do things like use the Prowlers to scout out down ramp whenever that wall goes
Yeah,
up, whenever any
I mean, like,
lurking cages.
what do you mean by really cool? Like, we're not like hanging out, bro. He's like 17. I'm fucking in my 30s.
Util combos in mid or in
I was obviously helping him get better at the game. I was
over towards that,
be
that
there
A
for
side.
him. I had like one-on-ones with the players sometimes after prac, but
Nade for Asuna, ready to go in mid.
I'm not playing ranked with them after fucking prac. I'll tell you that.
Got a lot of bodies walking up here from G2.
Picks a good timing on that one. Spam gets a little shaky, but he finds his mark and the nade as well, helping out in that one. So positive trade for 100 Thieves.
A lot of pressure on Cryo. Players coming out of heaven through main. He finds the first.
Nice patience there by Cryo. Wow.
Trent left all on his own. The spike stuck in hell.
He was so patient with those
Lovely to
tabs.
see those kind of rounds out of Cryo cells. This guy was struggling a little bit the last time we saw him play Astra, and
Spike is
debuted
really up
series
there,
for stage
so
1.
Talk about
I don't
people
even know if
left
he wants
on
to.
their own. Cryo
Oh, I thought it was
is
up.
isolated all the time on this B side. He
shit.
loves
I thought it
playing
was
up close like we just saw. Trent has managed to recover the spike though. Planting slightly off the normal line just to try and get something done. Actually dodging all the utility. He wants to go for a kill. Peeks on out of the smoke.
Wow, he
Gets
got that
his.
one.
But the 3v1, it's just not going to happen.
So clean round there for 100 Thieves, dealing with the mid aggression with some nice util of their own.
Very characteristic, yeah. Again, Cryo likes to get in front of the Viper setup over
I
on
don't
this
think
side.
Kaplan went the friend route. Kaplan doesn't look like. It looks like he has a level of respect amongst them, and he knows how to keep vibes good. Like, but when he talks about the team and the errors they make, it's the way like a parent would talk. Like,
Effective.
you know, like the way I talk to my kids isn't like I'm friends with my kids. It's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I'm not like it's perceived as loving. Sure, it's perceived as.
Yeah, they've got the Astra that can assist.
It's hard to explain. Like, yeah.
Once again.
Like, you can be friendly without being friends. You don't have to be an asshole. I think Kaplan does a really good job of like walking that line. Actually,
There is a flank coming in. That's the only thing to really keep a mind on. But there's also a trip directly
like
in
holds people
Bang's path, so
accountable.
that's
Tells
gonna
it
be
how it
sold out
is.
just as soon as he runs
Also,
into that
like,
one.
we'll have his players
Honestly,
back.
100 Thieves might be well served to go for a
It's
save
hard.
here. Like Bang
I
just
think
play
like
on this
that
trip,
whole
look for
emotional
maybe
state of
an
being a
exit
coach is
kill or
super
two.
important. Actually, yeah.
This round is not looking winnable.
Interesting question.
And that's just what happens when you have two players walk out, take a forward line, get shut down easily.
Very sorry, I was like in the weeds here. I'm going to rewind this round on YouTube right now, and I'm going to figure out what just happened, because this is actually quite an important round. Did they like manipulate the rotations or some shit? How did they find these openers? Going to mid. I think they just realized, like, you could even see, like, I think on the pistol they did something similar where they know, like, what this comp has to do in mid. Like, either there's going to be an outrageous play made or it's going to be Viper's stall, and you're going to figure out real quick where the raise is. Oh, bro, like, yeah, this is going to be I just really favor G2 here.
Difficult for 100 Thieves to win.
It's exactly the right idea for 100 Thieves to go for.
Yes, the coach and the IGL can be pretty
100 Thieves
close.
going to be the ones to call a timeout this time around. Maybe looking for some options to deal with that ramp area after getting beaten there a couple of times now.
I would have
really, when we saw
I would have liked to be closer friends with Stellar, to be honest. Like, that was like one thing that I kind of like regretted throughout like the early part, is I was so tied to like working very, very hard and getting all of the team on the same page. We had 3 weeks before the split started. We had a whole new team, 7 maps to go over, like, and I couldn't really get like the bond I wanted with the IGL. Like, when I was going into coaching, I was like, okay, I want to find my fucking Tom Brady. Like, I want to find my fucking Tom Brady. I want to be like a coach that has a really good leader that I can trust and be here for a long time.
As an option or fight against early aggression, because you can see Osuna wants to fight into A lobby.
Yeah,
when they've got these
it just sucks because like the environment that we were thrown in didn't allow it. It was fucking weird.
2 of their only rifles in this round.
It's like there's too much other shit to worry about at that moment. All right, again, some mid pressure. Great, huh? Wow, dude. EU's got some tech, bro.
G2 have to react instantly, either into B or up
Tons
through
of
mid, but
pressure.
the Viper
Break
orb
trip.
in mid has stalled them down. So
You
instead,
can see 100 Thieves wants them to pop on B. Like, they're already heavy leaning B. They broke this trip. They're like, okay, let's lean.
He has won the hero rifles in this round. How much can he get
Fine,
done?
good
He
shit.
has beat Molly, but he's found a gap in it. Still healthy enough to get something done. Here comes the clearance. Cryo wins the first, but the trade is instant from G2. And now Bang is going to have that same
Well
task
played
ahead of
there
him.
by
And he
G2.
falls as well. G2, clean house. Only Asuna left, and he's getting overwhelmed from so many different angles of flash in
Good
his
movement
face.
by
A pin
Peter.
in front of him, only
There's an
45
aftershock hell.
HP.
To dodge that shit.
tried to go for the silent drop, failed it. Just clears back into mail. Jonah's not giving him a fight. G2 are fully dialed in here.
Yeah,
Making
garbage.
Osuna
Yeah, it's
waste
a
away
tricky
time and
thing. It's
eventually
very tricky.
Step on out of this one.
He might honestly want to fight here. 2 players have ult online. He gets a kill, dies.
Sure.
Could have the raise rocket for the next. You can build ideas around that.
Wouldn't be too bad. They've also got the money because it was just the few rifles they carried over from the previous round. I like the read on that one, Mimi, and he's gonna have his opportunity. So they're on here through spawn, swinging around the line. He gets his 2.
Very good.
And escapes with the rifle to boot.
Lovely stuff there at the end, but
Got the breach
still
ult, though.
another round where G2 take initial pressure, then find the other site, contact in, and find the perfect timing for one of these executes.
Great mid-rounding from G2. Had to deal with some problems here, right? Cryo, the util not quite connecting on him. Also, G2 flooded out onto the site. They used, sorry, 100 Thieves flooded onto the site because they used G2's own Viper Wall against them to get them jumping out of heaven. That's how they had so many bodies on the ground so quickly. It looks like coming out of the timeout too, yet another look. We've got a bit of aggression towards B main. The Raze and the Fade teamed up there with an early smoke to lay claim to that space. And again, G2 tested with this opening of rounds, those slight pivots in the play of 100 Thieves. What is their decision? It looks like it's going to be to re-clear and re-fight
So,
into that B
Cryo
main
has
space,
been moved to A
where
now.
really Austin has just been
Let's
left on his
see
own.
the new play here. Again, this breach ult is a huge problem. So right now, 100 Thieves has to kind of like play this info game. Like look how they have to play around the map. Random prowler coming through the middle. I don't actually agree with that prowler, by the way, because of the fact that Bang is holding this line. The orb was up.
It's a fake.
Into this hits, but it was never
Is
a
there a
full
bite?
commitment.
Boostio's
Rocket is
biting.
there.
Boostio's
Asuna
biting.
has
Cryo
committed it.
alone.
Cryo is the only man
Oh
standing.
fuck, here we go.
On the site, G2. Not
Great
looking for him,
flash.
hunting for him. The flash is straight from Busio towards heaven. This is all
What a
falling to
flash,
pieces.
dude.
Leaf still left. His spike on the floor. Jonah far away, but he's ahead of the eagle. Finds one. Has to look for more in this one. It's swing towards heaven, though. It's too well timed.
Good timing on that.
And 100 Thieves have this one on lock. Bit of a fumble there from G2.
Yeah, I mean, it was a cool idea from G2. Again, no Senti-util on A means that if you really sell a fake well, and they did, 2 ultimates, they get that opening kill, it looked completely like G2 was executing into that B site.
That is a
But all it takes is one guy in outer space. Rocket Man Cryo setting up stars on the other
That
side of
would
the map. Didn't
require
actually
me
rotate
to.
off that
I mean,
A site.
I don't have that info on the top of my head.
So he's able
That would
to
require, like, a lot of
cause havoc.
time
You
and
got
effort.
Busio throwing dizzies through that smoke in heaven, with Cryo calling the rotates over. The magic trick
Line
just
up
didn't
here.
work out for
top of
G2.
it. Amen.
Molly haunted to aim, eh?
They just, it's
Austin
fake
can't
pressure.
fight any
Though.
deeper off of that.
It was fake pressure, and he was immediately rolling. So
I do like these
bro,
adjustments.
the way G2 just was like, bro, just absorb it. It's all good. It's all fucking good. That is a nightmare for 100. That's like exactly what they didn't want. They're doing exactly what 100 Thieves doesn't want them to do, which is just absorb the aggression.
mid here.
Don't roll into B.
They've got a Prowler, they've got a Seize.
All right, let's go clear
Boosters
out
the
B
ultimate,
real
so if they
quick, just to
really
make sure
wanted
they're
to
not
send it
pushed
on a
over
bit of a
here.
gamble call,
We do have
they
to clear
could.
out B main to make sure they're not stacked.
He was actually playing just
Cypher
on the road
simultaneously
there.
prodding out
So if
A,
he sees
making
anyone step
pressure.
into vents, I think that's the call.
This
It's just
is
let
really
that thrash
annoying.
rip.
Leaf has kept 2 players on this site.
That's going B main with the thrash to set up Crashy. Sorry,
Holy
Cryo.
fuck. I think I might have seen 2 or 3.
And it does detain onto 1, but that thrash is going to be lost. Still 35 seconds
Maybe
for
not.
G2 to work with.
G2
this lurk.
G2 have no time here to get back into the site. They don't have heavy exec ults. They
double
don't have a
face
lot
is
of
kinda nice.
Everything, and Trent loses it. Leaf picks one up on the other side.
Trying to ult the
He's
body.
focused, and Cryo
Got
is
it.
fallen. He
Wow.
needed to do more. I think
There's 15 seconds left.
Oh,
They're
no.
ulting over into A. Valen got the
fuck.
ultimate, now onto the A side, but EU finds the kill. 10 seconds on the clock, and EU gets them both.
He's won the round. The rest of G2
They
too
overcooked.
far away.
No way.
Another overcook there.
Mimi, how many rounds on the previous map did G2 lose on time?
What
it
an
was a
overcook.
handful.
Yeah.
They lost
No
a lot
way.
on their attacking side. And especially against ults.
Wow.
They would wait into these rounds and then
That was a
15 seconds left,
really
there's still
big
2,
round
3
by
ults ready
you,
to shut 'em
dude.
down.
And I feel like that's
Brutal.
like the duality of how Valen likes to call his attack sides, right?
Holy
he loves playing
fuck, man.
really slow. Throws
That
a
was
lot
clean.
of fake rounds into the mix.
Nice
But
shots.
sometimes it gets a little overcomplicated and falls apart.
Holy.
I mean, to their credit, like, you don't expect EU to still be on
Another
A. You know,
buy,
2
though, on
kills off of the
G2.
But that
Omenals.
is twice in a row that 100 Thieves kept a player A and win because
This
of
is
that.
it, though. They're buying out here.
Thieves, very clear their ideas
Wow,
of how
what
to
a
play
round
the
to
map,
win
not
right there,
over-rotating.
man.
That's an important thing.
That was
with
a
the
very
comp they're
big round
running.
to win.
They've got to trust their sides of the map and still hold their ground against any sort of late lurks or
Showing
late
Ray's
pivots.
presence in mid.
And again, you talk about old 100 Thieves. You feel like sometimes they lost that trust, right? Over-rotating, over-committing to help out their teammates.
Second, they smoke male. The orb is
Losing themselves
popped.
in those mid-rounds. This team,
Ooh.
not so much.
Okay, so they're prodding out, making sure no one is sneaking in.
But they elect against it and said just
Here's the
another
boom
volley
bot,
to
so
stall.
he mollies. Drops a couple bullets.
100
No one
Thieves just
ran
wanted to show all
across,
that pressure,
so
still not
unlikely
giving up
someone
the line.
crossed.
You notice if they give up this line into mid, all of a sudden there's a cross that can get over into heaven, and that would put a lot of pressure back on EU. There, Cryo.
Oh, man. So
Second round in a row
fast.
he's played there and gotten value out of it. Paranoia towards heaven, bang, hits
my God, he almost got
escaped. All
caught.
this util is for pretty much nothing, as he's gonna
Oh,
actually
no.
not be able to get anything out of this
Oh,
one.
fuck, this is a big
It's
fight.
all on Cryo.
Damn, Cryo gets 3, dude.
Seems impossible.
Holy.
Use deafened. 30 seconds.
TP to go backside after this plant. No, no.
And Busio's just sprinting. He knows that Jonah can't hear. So
Oh,
he's just running
fuck.
up behind him. So astute from the leader, Valen, though.
Dude, he could
This is
definitely
one
hear him
he's
at that
to shoot in a
point.
second. He'll teleport towards main.
Shadows traveling.
1v2. He hears both players drop into backside.
Oh, fuck.
Wingman available for the defuse. He's gonna stick this. Valen has to fight. Finds an opportunity. This is out. 100 Thieves.
Damn, 100 Thieves coming up big in these late rounds right now.
Cryo
Coming
is
up
just
real
the man
big.
for 100 Thieves.
They're broke now, I think. I think G2 finally has their economy broke.
Completely, I mean, 3 kills from the spot he
What
went
a
in
round by
was just
Cryo.
completely ridiculous.
That third
One
is
big
crazy.
disadvantage of this solo breach comp is normally when you're going for your B hits with the more usual sky comps or double initiator stuff like 100 Thieves have, you have some kind of dog to clear those close angles. The breach flash is the easiest flash to turn in the game. If you don't have a perfect stun, if you don't have perfect timing, those off angles can be incredibly punishing.
And you can also play right up close and personal with that smoke. Shut it down completely. Timeout does come in for G2. And we saw back on Bind that there were some pretty big adjustments to how they played their attacking half. Back on Bind, it was about looking for that deep dive onto the A site. Now, well, that's really the question. They have not found a good answer against Cryo on this B site. He's always found a couple of kills no matter what it's really been over there. But do they want to fight into
Guys, that's a, yo, this is on the rookie. I'm going back and I'm watching it right now for G2. Right here. So he gets this kill site. He goes out wide right here. You know what you're supposed to do right here? You drop. You drop so that way you get this high-low if you're the duelist. He stays up top right there and lines up with the guy behind him. Oh, bro. If he drops, I actually think the round plays out very differently.
And what their difference is going to be, because usually if you see any piece of Fade or Gecko utility not in A main, you instantly know 100 Thieves have made a big pivot, but 100 Thieves really haven't. They're just back to the default they've been going for every single round. It is nothing too shocking for them.
Oh, the Sen Orb. They got the Sen Orb. There's also this one.
Early into the round, though,
Orb
we're
in
already
mid.
down a breach flash. Paranoia and Fault Line not used just yet, so if they want to accelerate, or try working back into A, that could be their best bet now.
100 Thieves wants to fight
Oh.
through the smoke. They pick their timing to perfection.
Bro,
And
well
that is a
played.
big
They were
player for
not
G2
ready
to
on this
lose.
round.
It's all about those reclears, bringing down the...
Early in the game, G2 was very ready for that. At this stage, G2 is kind of shook a little bit, and they're kind of off their game.
Look at Bustio. Off angle. Do they have the discipline to clear him? Icy's not looking.
know.
The rookie has spotted him, and Bustio's activated. 1 for 1! Icy's killed his teammate. That's right.
No, that is a huge fail.
2v4 now.
He's feeling it right now. He's
And
really
he's
feeling the
flooding
pressure.
into
He's
backside. He's ahead of this
really,
one. Icy's
really
just not
feeling it.
looking, and Trent's in
Oh,
trouble.
no.
A swing from you. What a blunder.
Oh,
It
no.
is just a disaster.
After I literally say he made a blunder the round prior. Oh, dude.
He's just laughing at him.
Wow.
Thanks for the help, Icy.
I mean, it starts off with that great little play, bringing down the Viper, but 2 players behind it. Then Icy with the ult doesn't clear close flower box, so Bustio gets the kill. Then it's a team kill. EU uses all the chaos of it to sneak into elbow somehow.
Damn, bro. That is like
Four
that
out
is
of
like
the 5 first rounds of this game. And since
Oh,
then,
that was
100
horrible.
Thieves has
That's a
won
big
4 in
round,
row of
dude.
their own.
And they should have won it. It was a good call. What the
Flash
hell?
in, forces Bang off the line, and G2 are trying to go into mail fast, but good Flood utility just dominating that
Oh
space.
my god. They're cooking them now. Yeah, G2 are actually melting right now, guys.
100 Thieves.
We're seeing them fall
Yuto
apart
combo
here.
is perfection, and Cryo's ready to maybe even fight for more. I mean, you can just see the confidence in these guys.
1 enemy remaining.
G2 need to find some way to hit the brakes and sort of recover themselves, and maybe it's with Trent! What is he doing? A 1-on-4
One
brought
bullet,
to
one bullet.
1-on-1. Low HP, but Trent cannot carry
Dude.
it through.
Oh my god.
So damn close.
Holy fuck, dude.
Okay, that's a little way to reset yourself.
Yeah, but it's still not around.
It's not around.
That was
But it gets a little
crazy,
hype
bro.
going. Can't say no to that after a couple of
Dude.
disasters.
Oh my god, that was so close. 1 HP, bro.
Dude's on 1 HP. Ridiculous.
Oh Oh my god.
He still got it.
Clearly.
Was never in doubt.
Oh, Busio's not talking anymore.
laughing anymore.
Curious. What changed, Mimi?
I mean, the
Okay,
little
insta
sort
pit.
of
Whoa,
whales
insta pit
lost
at
that.
A.
Big round here for G2 though.
I might have thrown
They
G2
have
off.
8-4.
Not many Vipers insta pit
They're signing
A.
their own death warrant in this series.
They usually have been going mid. And the reason why you don't see this a lot at A is because it chains this Viper in this pit and it makes someone have to hold this vent. And it's very hard to do that as a solo player, of course. So typically, like, if there's a lot of pressure that in these vents, then you force like someone to be holding like here and someone to be holding
They
here.
can refight into this one.
And then you're like 3 people at A. So it's just, this pit causes some problems.
Can he find a shot? It's such perfection out of EU.
Oh, it's a nasty trap. The
Good
star
timing on
comes
this.
in to haunt the Thrash to go on down.
And look at the next layer of this one.
Oh my god, he aftershocked him.
Thrash bang on the other side though, gets 2 kills, peeking out of his ult. Back in it with the
Oh my god, my goat. Huge. Oh, what a round. God damn, what a
Layers of
round.
that round are stunning. It's a trap play towards B heaven. G2 is pushed back into heaven, and there's 2 different players
My
ping-ponging
little
to
goat.
fight towards B. Then a Viper pit in the late round. How do you get past them?
Sound like
Absolutely.
Peter.
I mean, the only kill they got
was an aftershock on a player stuck in an ult.
Like,
second
what on
kill.
earth? A ridiculous angle for that, but I mean, bang. Low on bullets, switching over the shorty inside the pit is just perfection.
That'll get the blood pumping. Another fight for 100 Thieves.
Very, very aggressive.
Just getting that ult for Asuna.
Not that ult,
Another
nice.
round where they dominate
Don't
main
want the
space. They've got
breach
B
ult.
main. They've got A main. The only gap is into vents. And this
They
could
might
be
not
massive.
expect
G2
this.
finally looking to
This was a
seize
huge
space
hole.
early on. Yet
But the
Asuna remains
result
ready
being
for
here
it.
is crazy,
100
actually.
Thieves doing a good job
This
of
was
policing
like
this again.
ridiculously powerful.
They might want to refight into main here. Off Boostio's contact.
The
they can
breach
pop it
util
off
to clear out
one
this ramp could be
But that'll
brutal,
activate
though.
the mid
They have
bomb.
like stun,
Some pressure
flash,
this round is on EU
aftershock.
and Asuna on their respective sides. All committed. Asuna in.
What
2
a
kills
play,
found.
dude.
Now
He's
here
so
comes the vent
fast.
players.
Up the vent. EU ready for it. Here's those players gunning around the corner.
Let's
Asuna
go,
gets
Peter.
his 3.
And validating the
Let's
game.
go, Peter.
He's got down to 8-4. 100 Thieves are owning.
Switching sides.
100 Thieves just turned
They
up
broke
the
them.
heat here.
They literally broke them. I think Icy broke on that one round that I said like he didn't drop out rafters, so their spacing was fucked. And then the next round was the ult round, and they just never recovered. They looked like they were in such control early on, but then they just lost it.
G2 have a lot of work if they want to try and rally in this second. Keep this series in control. But for now, we got Geek Heavy with a special guest.
Oh wait, who dis?
Amazing performance.
Oh fuck, Will! Yo!
Right now we have
He did save his thing with
former 100
Shanza,
Thieves player.
actually.
Will, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man.
Yes, the arena is hyped. I want to know what has your experience been like? Because you used to play with Also and Bang, so how do you think they're doing so far?
I mean, I think they're playing phenomenal right now.
Yeah.
I'm mostly happy for Sean because everyone's been giving him so much shit. So I love that Sean's frying them right now.
Ooh, okay. All right, well, I mean, what do you think they need to do to kind of push this and just like end this right here on the second map?
Well, I think they're having a lot of fun on this stage, and I love that because I think vibes is really important in this game. And if they just keep doing that, I mean, they're frying everyone. They just keep it up. Yeah.
Yes. Will, everybody, we're not done yet. I like honestly, I want to know what has been like one of the highlights though that you've seen on map 2.
Sorry?
Yeah, well, one of the highlights that you've seen from your former team.
Well, I mean, literally that last round where Sean got 3 in the pit. Cryo's had massive rounds, honestly, on B main. I don't know how he's getting 3 every single time, but he's doing that.
Awesome. Well, let's toss things back. Give it up for 100 Thieves.
Will's such a good kid, dude. Bye.
Will 100 Thieves close out? That's the question now. They're up 8-4 at the half.
From 100 Thieves Will to Will 100 Thieves. The great turnaround. 100 Thieves looked so good at the end of that half. Mimi's booing me. Okay, understood. G2 though, I mean, that was just brutal what happened to them. I mean, they had a couple of nice rounds, right, with the Sheriff coming in hot.
7 rounds in a row.
Off of Trent, but yep. It is not a great look.
They need to win this pistol. It's a fast hit towards A from 100 Thieves. Dizzy into the side.
All right.
Asna has all the space.
So this is such a powerful, aggressive take that they must have a post-plant plan, chat. Like, they knew they were going to get this far for free. So what is the plan now?
And
This is the question.
Looking to play heavy for ramp control into heaven late in the round.
They're staggered double.
That refight is
If you're
everything.
coming down ramp, double
But
left.
now it's the fight on the site.
Swing
Paranoia
coming
for
eventually.
Valen.
These two have to make themselves look very big.
Will come out. Here's the fight towards ramp. That's one. 2 for 1 trades thus far. Icy into the backside of site. But there's still a lurk here. They were waiting for the re-clear. G2 is ready. A tap on the spike. Both players trying to fight up through the ramp, but that spike not being stuck just yet. And a chance for EU if he can win that duel. But it's just not happening. G2.
I don't think that's a good enough post. I don't think that was a good idea. I don't think that was well played. Yeah. I see what they're going for, and honestly, the pistol probably would have worked when I was coaching 100 Thieves. But like how I've been seeing people like really be aware of like late heaven lurks and their retakes, this isn't working in 24. There's no way.
From how good Sentinels has gotten at this map, with setting more.
Yeah, their plan was to be in heaven and like re-clear heaven. That's why they purposely like planted 2 here. They left 1 here. These 2 were trying to look like they were fighting for the site and playing very aggressive. Their only goal was to trade kills.
It's gonna be a look towards B here for 100 Thieves. And they're walking into a judge. Icy finds 1. It's only 1.
Man, he needed more. I'm not gonna lie.
A little stylish from him to get around the corner. Now he's got the judge. Bad news is no satchels, so hard to actually make use of that one on the attack.
Poison's off.
Actually, Cryo's hung out over in B main with the spike.
Poison orb emitting.
What are 100 Thieves thinking? Because they've got a couple of options. They could try to play this round out and split into that B site. The other option is, and they're going for it, rotate back into A and try to sell a hit so well that you maybe get a plant in. They do not have that much time to work with.
The spike actually looks like it's going to join towards A. Just going to be very late here for Cryo.
Double trips are gonna be annoying.
Here comes the commitment.
Camera taken out.
New Sentinel player leave. He's got all the util to stall this one out. Rotates. Coming in for at least 1 player. Leaf just playing around in his cages.
Ooh.
And he picks the right angle. Good fight onto Bang, and the trip has caught off Asuna.
Is no one gonna break
It's
that?
only 2 kills picked up, but the rest of the team has arrived just in time to likely win this retake. Still E.
3 on 2 is very winnable though.
The Molly is there, very thorough from G2.
Really
It's a
good
judge though. The Paranoia, he's too close for it to matter, but that's a great teleport
That's
out of Valen.
really
The
well
second
played
angle,
by
the difference
Valen,
maker.
man. Holy.
DP might have saved G2
They played
there.
the 3 on 2
Got a
super
little close
well.
at the end, but still using the mollies, doing everything by the books on that retake to keep it as clean as possible.
Yeah, like so I don't really know what your question is in regards to Sunny, like what, like the player like holding ropes or whatever, or like I'm not sure what that is in regard to, but it's why I also like I showed you guys like this pistol, right? Like you know, like this is a very similar scenario where a team is, Jesus Christ, bro. A team is going to do like a retake on A. The way it plays out is they go super heavy through like screens heaven, and you can see how like a triple flank heaven would have worked really well here, like theoretically. But it's a very
Punch around the smoke, but it's not going to get anything done. Zasna finds a quick 2.
Yeah, big entries out of that, man.
like it's not a bad pistol what they did in a vacuum.
100 Thieves just making G2 sweat now. You get 2 kills, you just freeze, nobody move. You know G2 are gonna have to walk into you. Icy's gonna have to do something. He can't just sit backside B. too many angles he could be approached from.
But 100 Thieves is heading back towards the A side. This is the strong side. Viper utility.
It was a very well played
Trip
run by
wires.
G2. I'm not gonna lie, like
There's
they
still
played
a
it
chance
really
for
well.
this round to get dangerous.
If they find 2 players here on this A site, though,
This is
they've got
scary.
enough time to potentially wrap back through
Holy.
heaven into mid. We'll see what
The
they end up
paint
doing
shells,
here.
the
Paint
Viper
shells are trying to
Molly.
clear close Cypher utility, but still a trip left
Another
on
Viper
site.
Molly. Oh, bro.
Now they go back up into
Well, they're gonna go
rounds.
through the
They're aware
vents.
of a
Good,
Viper
good
on
mid
this
round.
site. Are they going for the read at the same time?
Alright.
G2 getting some rotates of their own back here and holding off against the CT push.
Trent is alone on site. And that's where 100 Thieves is heading. Austin up, satcheling forward. Trent full HP. Boostio.
good space,
His wingman
Peter.
is going to get the spike down
Well
as
played,
Austin
Peter.
wins the fight. And he gets a
Well
fourth as
played,
well.
dude.
Flaw-
Just like how he pathed in, he was aware of the trip. He was very aware on his pathing. Yeah. Dude, he's so good. I'm telling you, like people still sleep on this kid. I don't know how. I know he's had some really unfortunate times, but I swear it's there.
On the raise.
Yeah, now he's got a showstopper too. G2, not much in the way of cash. So they
Why does
just
he
got
flick his wrist
bodies
like
up
that?
in B heaven.
Ooh.
It's been a bit of a brawl for mid
Just
the
like
last
stretch-
couple of rounds.
stretch out
100
your
Thieves putting
wrist.
a lot of players in there themselves. When G2 are trying to get ahead
It's
of
actually probably worse to not do stuff like that and leave your wrist very stagnant. Should be
It'll be an
stretching.
aftershock. I imagine just comboed with the paranoia here to fight back in. That's only if 100 Thieves activate that trap play.
I think a lot of
For now, they're just biding
Austin's
their time for re-aggression.
inconsistencies stem not
You
from
can't really move out of a trap play
him,
like this
but the
on a low buy. You
surroundings.
gamble it all on 100 Thieves stepping into you. But now, I think 100 Thieves have sussed it out because you saw a very forward camera placed. That's unnatural from Leaf. And then also, you're not scouting anything in vents. Hold on. We're anticipating it's a bit of a B stack, something like this. Maybe stepping back into B main to try and clear that out.
Bang has a 1v1 ramp here. Leaf just a frenzy to work with. Good clearance.
And now they've got to go back into A. You don't know if it's just the one player. That B side is open. Even the wall to guarantee this plant. Ooh, check out where Austin is playing. Boost himself up on that box there with the coverage given by the wall. That is going to be a nasty angle to play off of once this wall comes down. Oh no! Jonah P steps through the smoke for one.
But it was only one. 3 left alive.
Solid gun. Just
But they've recovered 2 weapons here. A Guardian and a rifle. EU on the offense.
Woo!
Brings up a double. I think
That's
there's
crazy,
something
bro.
over there. That is
That's
lovely
insane.
stuff for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Valen got a kill over on the flank. That Bane was
Wow.
holding out for, but
I mean, they could have been like heaven, hell. They could have been so many places.
That's not one you run into all too often.
The little things this series for 100 Thieves have been really good. Setting up these high lows when they have time.
Yeah.
Going for these kind of individual re-clears in the late round. Doing a great job of comboing their utility. This is a team that has grown so much from the failure that was their last season.
Look, the copers are going to keep coping. 100 Thieves had the group of death, but honestly, they had so many close
the
games.
cope is real.
The cope is real. I
They
believe
have to
in
play
it.
Sentinels twice in a row.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Close games both times.
Very true. Now doing very well up against a G2 that just dismantled EG
Yeah.
last week. Like, there's
100
no
Thieves,
two ways to put that.
100 Thieves have definitely looked quite good since that like middle phase where G2 collapsed. I want to say like a more experienced G2 would win this map though. So like, I don't know. Like I feel a lot better about Bind than I do this map. I'll say that.
With the Cypher camp, if they
Feel
wanted
really
to
good
go for
about
that.
Bind.
Would limit their tools over on the A site if that was the call to come on in. But I think with the way that 100 Thieves have sort of been slowly taking space in rounds, a little bit less committed of a defense from G2 would be nice, so they don't have to play so far forward, play for a little trap idea, especially around mid. That's usually where 100 Thieves have been trying to exploit. But you can never anticipate 100 Thieves are just going to run back and do the same thing coming out
Pretty
of
much a
timeout.
must-win
It's
round
the
here.
hard read to that's a turtle.
Oh my god.
You only have one line.
Double showstopper round.
I've got one bit.
The raised diff has grown massively since that TK. Holy fuck. That TK really took Icy out of the game, man. Jesus.
He's
6
ready.
and 11 thus far for the rookie.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
he's had a tough few maps so far on the debut. Right now, just set up for a big fight in B main. Do they snap it off the rip? There they do. Ult goes in, but does he clear the close box? They're all around the wall, and he can't get it. That's another ult this game, where 100 Thieves just tuck themselves into a close corner and get that easy kill.
He got a kill last time.
Yeah?
It was on Valen, but...
Maybe you can't do that to him.
All right, 4v4 now. That was a big trade to pick up for Valen.
Oh, look, 100 Thieves have been stalled out for now.
No Astra is
G2
kind of crazy.
comfortable to move
They
back
couldn't
over towards
pounce
that
because
A
they had
side
no
map.
heavens.
He's really
No.
just freezing. They've still got their showstopper. They've still got Thrash. This B side is going to be hard to hold on to. I'm honestly a little surprised G2s are still
That was a
committing
ranked
bodies
ult.
into this area of the map.
That was a head coach trying to probably get that Raze involved in the round. That's what that was. It's like, that's not a very sick play.
Walk up into mid here, so it just has to be a contact.
When you feel like
We're looking to split him.
your
Thrash in from
Duelist
B main. Showstopper can
is
blitz
out
it
of
up
the
in heaven
game,
if
you
they
might
want.
have to do something
And
like
these
that.
players are going to fall.
Huge.
Valen goes down. Still, backside is Trent holding on to
what
that
a
one.
shot.
He gets
Oh
his
my
one
God.
in a second. He's keeping it together from on site, but now it has been cleared.
2v2. Any bodies to ult?
Wingman plants a spike.
Nothing.
Leaf joined
Ooh,
by
no
his teammate
breach
now.
utility
Both
for
through
this
spawn.
clear.
EU up top to hold this one. Great first kill. Leaf trades onto one. He's low on HP. They're both one
Holy
shot.
Leaf.
Leaf gets it done.
God damn, what a kill, dude. Holy shit. Saved them.
2v2. How did G2
Actually
get in there?
saved them here.
They've got no utility
That's the
whatsoever.
game if
Leaf
he
takes
loses
his time
that.
approaching that fight. Stays cool in the moment when it was about to run away from 100 Thieves. Again, a swing round right there if they had lost that one.
Ooh.
But the
Cryo
combined
and
efforts of
Lotus is
Trent
sick,
on site
actually.
getting 2 kills, where there's
I
a
like the thought
Thrash
of
coming
this.
his way, a showstopper, tons of utility. And the close from Leaf is good.
Little A play here. Breach
pivot in the
is
setup now from
here.
G2.
Honestly, this
Sucky
breach could
util
get
over
pounced
towards
on
the B
really
side
quick,
of the map,
chat.
and another
This
aggressive
breach
look
could get
into A main.
owned.
It's going to be a brawl. Nade, stun, both sides investing a lot of utility, but it's dead even. Space taken for 100 Thieves. G2 retreating to site, but Asuna up
Good
ramp.
ground taken
Heaven
right
is
here.
a gap. It's just Trent underneath those
If it was
ropes
anyone
holding
but
onto it.
Trent, I would not trust this player in Vent for G2.
100 Thieves have been very measured in their approaches, right? They're not
Trent's the
instantly
only
blitzing
player
into
I
the
trust
site
in this
after they
event
see
right
those two
now.
players. There could still be a heavy
Holy
stack
fuck.
with players in heaven. Now
He's dodging the boom bot. Holy! He let it go by him.
Icy gets another, and 100 Thieves have been as good as
What
stalled
a
out here
fucking
on
play
ramp.
by Trent.
Low HP on Trent, and not a lot of util to try and re-hit here for 100 Thieves. They'll be revealed by the Cypher ult,
I know all three
but they're
going
going
to
to take
main.
it to the site. Can they hold against this retake? Can EU make a play? He'll hold
One
towards
off a
spawn. The
pit.
smoke
Does he
block off
pop
the
it
play.
right away
Can't
here?
risk planting open. They won't have a heaven rewrap this round, or at least not when it's planted for it.
Pit unlocked, but G2, they actually just spent so much into elbow, didn't scale off it, wrapping around the other way instead. Playing on the outskirts of the pit, but Cryo is here waiting for the approach.
Wow, that's a really big kill. Not a heaven
It's not
plant though.
planted for him up in heaven, but with EU around the corner, they have brought it to 2-on-2.
God.
Back and forth, bang goes, scouting out the
Woo!
players and taking them down. It's another.
Oh wow.
How did they win that?
How the fuck did they win
Their
that?
disadvantage, trapped on the site.
How did they
make
win
it
that?
Work. The movement from Bang
Wow.
in that round was expert. Isolating fights in the pit. Baiting time for Cryo, ping-ponging back and forth. Lovely
That play
stuff.
was crazy, dude. Letting that boombot go over his head like that, timing that. Ooh.
That was critical. G2 also used both their paranoia and their fault line into elbow, but right as the pit was cast, they didn't scale off of that. They walked in dry to every single fight they took. And 100 Thieves, all those little offlines.
Is that supposed to be like 5
It was just
handshakes?
too
What
much
is
to
that
deal
supposed to be? What is it? Like, what is that supposed to be?
A pit of their own for G2 in mid.
Can't reach each other.
3 stingers for G2. There's a Nightfall, there's util combos,
get-
not gonna catch on to Trent.
That's
But if they wanted
pretty
to
good
get
util
back
to
in,
get out of
they
him
could.
though.
Refight A main. G2 going for this one. They hold the util for now. Just walk up off the smoke.
This breach
The
ult.
goal to get Jonah his ult. That's a success.
So really
They'll back
powerful
away
for
now.
this retake.
On Bind, they were in the same position, and they chose to save, to not play out this round and give 100 Thieves 12.
They have the
Even with
cam
ults
for
available,
early
even with a couple
info.
of
They have
guns.
trip per
This time, though,
second
it's
info.
way more equalized. 5v5 still, clock is dwindling. And 100 Thieves are about to walk into that Cypher cam on B.
Ooh, the fade showing presence.
3 players over at the A site now. The Viper's still trapped in mid. It's only 1 trip
It's too
and
slow
a player
there.
in heaven to stop this B hit.
But that's okay. G2 want to play retake with the Rolling Thunder. Jonah P is in position back towards Alley.
Trying to bait out the
Thieves
breach
aren't
ult.
in just yet. The clock
Oh,
is moving,
no.
Mimi.
30 seconds.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
dear.
If G2 timed this flood retake right, they could win the round. Wingman planting the spike. Jonah committing his ult. Here comes the fight. Leaf wins the first. A second as well from the Cypher towards heaven. Spike has to come down. Another flash. Another fight. Bang has too much to deal with. And G2 shut it down.
Well played. Well played by G2. I mean, I think that's all on Jonah, right? Like, Jonah did a really, really good job of not wasting that breach ult early, waiting for the true hit. And what a flood. The only chance was that kill right there. The Asuna kill. It was the only chance for 100 Thieves. Wow.
And they make it happen.
All good, all good.
All good. 100 Thieves gonna wash that one off. That was one of the 2 rifles that G2 had in the hands of Leaf.
Hard to say, Distress, like what the plan
Thieves
is
called
long
their own
term.
timeout. And really, what has changed since G2 called
Really
the
hard
timeout,
to
since they
say.
started winning? It's been tons of early round aggression. G2 have been dominating the orbs to play for those critical ultimates.
You would
They've been
imagine
fighting
it
forward with
would.
both their breach and their raise utility. 100 Thieves need to adjust
That's
to
a
that,
pretty good
whether
fucking
that's gonna
cosplay,
be
I'm not gonna
quickly
lie.
exploiting space in mid and looking to split away from the main that G2 is attacking, or looking to fast refight into an A or B main.
Why drop net for Icy? So that answer lies.
Remember, this 100 Thieves comp has so much fantastic utility for clearing away those close corners. The Astra Stars, the Fade util, everyone's got a little piece. And they can be putting that together as we speak right now.
Bit of bad news. Another tech pause.
So
Womp womp.
Josh RT actually talks about a lot in his interview with
Last time it was quick.
Pedro Romero, where
It was. I mean, and we're in a bit
it
of a
was
nail
just
biter right here
like
because
they kind of
G2
capped out.
Get that round win. They won 2 of the last 3.
They
can
really
start
need a
building back here.
change, and he's very truthful about the fact that like there just wasn't a lot of options. Honestly, like it doesn't really sound like, you know, like Icy is some person that he's sought after for like 4 years or anything like that. It's just like, you know, there weren't a lot of options at this stage and they needed a player to fill these roles. He was impressed with how Icy approached like one-on-one conversations with him and just his thought process into the game. So yeah, I think
Split. They've certainly been stepping up.
let me see if I can find his answer real quick.
As a matter of fact, I mean, how did you view the team's performance overall against the teams such as EG?
Get out of his chair too. Straighten
I
himself
was
out.
pleasantly surprised. Part of me thought there was a chance
It's all
that
the brain power, you know, just
even though we didn't have the longest time to prepare, we crammed a lot in.
We're back into it though.
Who's this?
So
Given Rookie, given the fact that they had to make this trio, how did you?
the first half, and then just the team was
I think
rolling,
this-
so
I think this is the answer. He's very truthful about like Icy on the team in an interview.
But that's not where 100 Thieves are attacking. 100 Thieves
Anti-flash.
once again taking space
Right here.
over into mid,
Hiding
trying to
barrel.
blow that up after the last few rounds where so much about forward space being taken. I like that
Okay.
G2 have slowed it
This
down.
is a very
just
good
little
trap
bit,
play, by
and
the
again,
way.
are just waiting
The
for a
breach with
straggler
these two.
pushing up AA main
Super good.
to run into the crosshair of Icy before ripping that stun.
You did good.
Dizzy picked back up in mid. One of the big strengths of this 100 Thieves comp, being able to take early space, get that second cycle, and go for an execute.
I don't know. I think this setup is going to cook 100 Thieves. They've spent 40 seconds just looking at this green goo in mid. Yeah, they could get up into vents, but there's 2 players from G2 playing very heavy for ramp. They've got a bit of a crossfire, and Jonah P from site can support so well. A
Look at
fault
this,
line
bro.
on that line would
He's
be
getting
deadly.
closer. Yeah, exactly what Andrew drew.
Down, main whips his shot. That is a huge opportunity squandered, and now the whole
the whole site falls.
They've got 3 players on that side of the map, and Bang disposes of them.
100 Thieves is going back towards B. Trent's been a hero. He needs to do it again. Cryo in main. The timing is brutal.
Wow.
Oh, it's just a dismantlement by 100 Thieves. Every timing missed. Planted. And the only opportunity left
Disney
really
princesses just
is
came in.
heroics.
Last player standing.
Look in the wrong. No one has been looking at the player they died from.
It's so brutal. Because again, like G2's setup, if given a little bit more time to cook, would be deadly. But then, as soon as they rotated out of their positions, like as soon as JP got on the move,
he's got an awkward timing.
Went up for Bang. That was when all of a sudden Valen is abandoning Icy. The timings that round were so unfortunate.
And you also have to criticize Icy. When you have that setup, when you have the breach ready to go, walking up there, need to win.
No, it's
that
like
fight.
kind of awkward timing for the viewers, but
they're heavy over towards A.
So good. One more. That's my son right there.
That's my
Lucio's
son.
got his map down. One more, as a matter of fact. And again, it's just working into mid. Again, a similar setup from G2. Slightly different, fighting on a more forward line this time around.
Poison's off. A main fight.
Kura, I will never
Bang
forgive.
has to
I will
contain.
never forgive you for this.
It'll be a stun from Jonah, but he's ahead of this fight.
You've done it, haven't you,
Not
Kura?
enough. Valen takes him down. Finally an opener for G2.
G2 a little bit cautious that mid could be a gap for them now. Again, that vent space taken, so they rotate back through heaven over towards B. Good stall here from G2, and they're ready to fight off it. Trent is playing on the ground. Leaf out on Raptors, and that blind doesn't hit
Nice
anything.
shot.
Leaf's good there for the kill. A Paranoid to assist. Wingman falls. 100 Thieves have been stalled out, and the Leaf has gotten the job done. All on EU now in 1v2.
Spike to be recovered. Jonah towards heaven. He's being watched. The plant being committed. Damage from
What the
EU.
fuck?
40 seconds for the man to work with both players together.
Oh my god, he saw ahead.
But he's repositioned.
He can't plant the spike. There is a fault line. If he goes to this, he's getting stunned. Good position away, and he gets in front for the kill.
1v1. Icy!
Icy, bro.
He wins the clutch after 11 months. 100 Thieves win a series in VCT.
Bustio did a better job taking down EU than anyone on G2 that game. He just tackles the man into
That's a
his
big
chair.
win for them. They needed to get this duo.
Ridiculous clutch from
They got
EU,
it.
baiting out the utility perfectly.
And what a way to close. After losing to this core in the Ascension Finals, losing out on his chance in America's Cup, he best them
Okay, this is a much needed
in
duo.
their debut match here in Stage 1.
Oh man, it is not every day that in America you get an EU chance. But boy, did he get it at the finish there. A phenomenal round from him, almost slipped away. But he kept it together for 100 Thieves to get their first win.
And it just, for 100 Thieves fans, it has got to feel so good.
That was a
it has been
really,
a long
really
time
rough game for
since they
Icy.
have had a team who is a true contender. But this roster, man, they're just getting started.
Shout out as well to 100 Thieves for getting the first win in Omega Group. They did the impossible. Alpha has been taken down.
That's brutal,
And they're
man.
0-6 away. Yeah.
I don't know. That's hard, dude. It's a hard situation for G2. This was one that they probably perceived that they had to win too, or it would be close at very least. They got their win against EG, so they're not as must win as 100 Thieves, but here's our stats. Pretty big team performance here. Still not the best day for Boosty. I guess probably bad split, yeah. Yeah, because he played pretty well on blind. Austin had a really good split. I mean, eye test and obviously stats page. He was just very aggressive, opening things up, had good showstoppers, got a lot of important kills on the other Duelist. Icy was 2-7 against Asuna. In First Blood's 1-4. Like, this was a very big matchup, and Asuna just really diffed him. It felt like a huge diff happening. Icy 0-4 against EU, 0-2 against Bang. He's 3-0 against Boostia, and 2. I mean, like, these are not. That's not what you want out of your Duelist right there.
I mean, it feels good, man, especially with all the fans here.
Yes, amazing. Yes. and like Ender said, it's not every day you get an EU chant, which is just phenomenal.
Very impactful moments. I'm thinking
overall,
of like
what do you think it was
the
specifically
Dizzy coming
that
through
just
the
made you
heaven
all just like
smoke.
seal the deal with this?
I feel like we were putting in a lot of practice this week, especially considering we went into the Sentinels match and didn't win. So this week we focused super hard on practice. We made sure that the things that were tough in the Sentinels match we worked on harder, and I think it showed in this match.
Yeah, well, honestly, it really did. It really did. It was amazing. But next match is against C9. C9. Now you all went up against them in an off-season event. What do you think is going to happen this time? What's the team synergy feeling like? What's the energy like going into this? Now they have 2 new players in Rooney and Moose.
Yeah, we scrimmed them a little bit so far, to be honest, and I always like the C9 guys. I'm good friends with Vanity, so we scrimmed them a little bit. We're looking to practice really hard against every opponent. We're preparing really hard, so it doesn't really matter who we're playing. We're looking to win, whether it's Sentinels, C9, G2. We're going to try to win every game.
I mean, that's what it's all about. I know you say you're friends with them, but this isn't about making friends, EU. This isn't about making friends. It's about winning, and I think y'all are doing a phenomenal, amazing job so far, man. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Of course, man. Give it up for EU one more time, everybody, for 100 Thieves.
Big game, Finn.
All right, we're going to toss things over to a quick break, but we'll be back at the desk.
Toss a break, yeah. Yeah, you said break, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is just a really rough game from like the rookie Duelist. That's a painful one for G2 for sure. This is a painful one. I don't know like what I would do in like their shoes. Like, I don't know. I would definitely have like a one-on-one with Icy away from the team. I'd definitely have like one-on-ones with the players. Just like see like what do they think, because this is like, it's not about like the giving him time thing. It's that like he's on a team with 4 players that have very high expectations, and they pro players, particularly someone like Leaf, like he's like a nice dude, and man, same with like Trent and Valen, but like they want to win now. Like they don't want to wait to win. You know, it's a complicated scenario, and I don't want to seem like heartless when I say like they need to make a change or whatever, but the team environment inside of these teams is very important, and having confidence and faith in your Duelist and knowing that your Duelist has faith in himself is very important to like how the team like maneuvers around the map. If Sentinels didn't have faith in Zekken, they would be like leaning all over the place. Their setups wouldn't be good. So it's like a tricky problem, and it's worrisome that this happened like at this moment. Like instead of just like from the start, it was something that triggered it. It was like a total collapse here for G2. Very weird to see. But you can't expect Icy. Yeah. I mean, let me see, actually. I'm going to pull up this. I'm going to find Josh's answer, because now it's actually kind of important what his answer is.
With that core of the guard, like we've been working together for a year and a half, and
slash coaches within the league. So we're now T. I said before, congrats on that W against SHE.
Thought there was a chance that people would.
Oh yeah, it's not
the the entire match in with this new roster with Ice. For you guys to go from that to this, but did you kind of still had like an inkling that maybe the team would be able to put up such a good showing?
The main reason why we made this roster change in the first place,
Why is he so quiet?
and the role swap, is that it made sense with the role dynamics,
bro.
Team chemistry wise and all that. Like the way everything fits together, just makes a lot of sense. So even though we didn't have the longest time to prepare, we crammed a lot in those 2 weeks, and got all the maps down at least to a good enough level. We thought that with our roles set and just playing on the fly in some moments, like the way that these guys play off each other, with Icy just going in front, satcheling in and just taking all the space, getting an entry, and Nate Leaf putting the pressure is just perfect in terms of or even at our result.
Before and even after this series, if you're able to share, of course, what exactly were those things that you were looking to address first and foremost / primarily?
So the first thing is just getting Nathan integrated, or Leaf integrated as a Sentinel. He's going back to a role that he has experience in. If people look back in early Cloud9 in that roster, and the idea behind him going to Sentinels, just he's a very aggressive player. Since such an excellent closer in those kind of nothing really changed in terms of know what to do, and Nate already needs the pathings and all that. And Icy was easily integrated to our system.
Yeah, and exactly as that laying the groundwork for the first tier 2. Or of all of the people that you could have looked at as a potential candidate to joining this G2 team for Net, what exactly made you want to just contact him, just pick him, and just pick him up for the squad?
That's saucy.
I thought he first of all impressed us in the scrims against Trigger. Together we are terrific. Those tier 2 scrims.
That's awesome. Wait.
He's been putting numbers against us, and I've heard he was putting up numbers against other teams as well. We trialed a lot of different duelists in that tier 2 pool of players, given that there's a lot of restrictions, and there's obviously players that we could have wanted, but the transfer windows kind of closed for a lot of these teams. They're already set with their rosters, so I had to take a chance with a guy like Icy.
I think this is important to know.
After knowing and learning about him, he honestly deserves a shot. He has the intangibles that I thought could work in the tier 1 level, and
I think it's important to have that context to know that, like, it's not like this is like some guy that they were like giga sold on, like this is the guy, like we're gonna reach out to this guy.
Win, or
and that's what makes me a little bit weird about
just
it.
in general, just like to see the world burn, kind of like Joker. But you know what though,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward
Now
to
do you
this. We're gonna
see?
get into
Yeah.
this one, and Sentinels coming off of
Because it's like, it's not like they were like so sold on it, like they weren't like we sought this guy out. It was like we tried out a lot of people in tier 2, and like we had to stick to tier 2 because of these limitations. And now when they see the results of that, they can't feel good inside. Like they just can't. Like people are people, right? Like it sucks that they're going to be disappointed in their teammate, but I'm sure they are slightly.
True words have been spoken. Why?
Yeah. I mean, I'm supposed to follow that? I agree.
I love Wyatt's responses
I'm
here.
going to let that sit, but I mean, yeah, it's just true. I mean, Sentinel, this is a matchup between last week, the team that had the best trading versus the team that had the worst trading. So it's not really, hopes are not high, but at least on that front. But there's other aspects of the game that we can say how amazing they are at, like individually and that whole thing.
I like
Maybe
that.
they turned it around. I don't know.
Okay.
It's just,
I didn't see the whole thing. I only saw the
Chad's
that
dug
band
the hole,
name.
and then it's like, well, do I dig deeper? Yes.
I will.
I'm gonna get some water.
I think we gotta.
Well, I think the back to
Like
let's get out of this hole that we've put ourselves in. I think the other fun thing about Sentinels, when you consider this, the win that they had last week, is John QT hadn't been playing with them. They hadn't gotten a ton of scrim time, and they look that good.
Yeah.
Right. So it's kind of hard to disagree with the idea that Sentinels, even with the trophy in mind, it's hard to disagree with the idea that they're not one of the best teams in the world right now.
Yeah, they definitely just felt like they hadn't dropped a beat from Madrid. Now, the question on everyone's mind is whether or not Sentinels can maintain this momentum. And last week, our very own esports Douglas sat down with Coach Kaplan and Zelsis to talk about the road ahead.
Our goal is to be a dynasty, like to be a team that can maintain consistency, that can look excellent for years. And the way you do that is focusing on yourselves. And we just got back from Madrid, and it's not how do we stay winning and beating 100 Thieves or beating Leviatán or Loud or whatever. It's what are our weak points as a team? And now we have an opportunity for the next 5 weeks to work on those while we're in LA, while we're grinding between matches each weekend. And yeah, just staying focused on ourselves and our own growth is at this point, I don't doubt we will be able to do that.
It sounds like such a cop-out answer. We're just going to focus on ourselves, do our own thing. But genuinely, though, guys, that is all they need to do at this point, right? They've already, they've gotten to the top of the mountain. Now they just need to maintain themselves there. And getting to the top, sometimes, that's the hardest, more difficult thing, staying up there.
A wise man, Sadhawk, once said that it was actually harder to maintain your spot at the top in Valorant than to take it, which also was him, I think, just flexing about the fact that he's been able to stay on the top for a couple of years, which is kind of just outrageous. He just tried to sneak that one in there like we'd overlook that he's just hyping himself up. But, and I do buy into that because, at the end of the day, everyone's going to be watching
Guys,
and take people.
Are you ready for
not
the
only
villain
is
arc?
everyone trying to take you down to get to the top, but also you're influencing how all the other teams are going to play. They're going to be
What do you say in that interview?
Using the same compositions that you've been using, taking your tactics, So, I buy into that.
Well, I also think their run at Masters was like on a smaller scale, but like a perfect example of that. Their first matchup against Gen G, they were very vocal about how they were trying to counter-strat, and they weren't really playing their own game. They were more focused on beating Gen G. It doesn't go their way. They rematch against them, and it's all about we're just going to focus on us. We're going to do our own thing. I think.
Chat, Shaz is on the screen. I actually forgot about this video. I can't believe I'm about to fucking bring this video up on chat. Bro, this is a crazy throwback that I'm about to give you guys. And I think a lot of you aren't even aware that this exists. This is a fucking absolute gem of the internet that I'm about to show you. An absolute gem of the internet. This is a deep cut. This is a deep cut. It's what really is exciting me about starting my villain arc again.
Here they come. Zekin, please come on over. Come on over. I got to ask you a question. Please be very honest with me. Are you the best player in the world?
No. I think I've got a long way to go, but it's nice to be in that conversation.
Yeah, I mean, your journey has just begun, and it seems like you're there already. Just admit it.
No?
No, you're not going to admit it?
I'm not going to be the one to say it.
But I bought the Sin bundle. Can you just admit it once?
You're the best for buying the Sin bundle. I appreciate it.
Oh, I guess I'm the best. But there you have it, folks. Geek Heavy's the best. With Zekin,
so awkward.
The second best.
So awkward. Oh, pain.
Oh, come on, Zekin. Just give us one time.
Zekin just refuses.
He may not say it. I'll say it for him. He's the best.
So, bringing it up here. Here we go, guys. This is my arc right here. This is me. It's crazy how things come back full circle. I'm turning into Dazed today. I'm on my Dazed arc. Guys, this is so insane to say this. 9 years ago, chat. Like 9 years ago, okay? This is from a Counter-Strike Global Offensive Major that I played in on Cloud9. You can see me on the right side of your screen. I don't know if you can see everyone yet. Fuck. There we go. Okay, so you can see Shaz, Jordan, nothing. Me, Semphis, Shroud. Bro, we're playing fucking Virtus Pro. We're playing Virtus Pro. The IGL of the other top North American team at the time. Like, there's two of us. There's two teams, guys, in North America. There's Cloud9 and iBuyPower. And we're like way ahead of everyone else. And I'm one of the IGLs that's on top of the scene. And the other one is this guy. This video is the equivalent of like, bro, what would the equivalent of this be? This is insane. This is the equivalent of like Boaster making a video just absolutely like fucking rinsing CNED. Like, or John, it would have to be someone that kind of streams. That's why I said Boaster. Like John QT fucking like dropping like an insane video about like some opera being dog shit. That's what this is. This is literally like a top IGL in the region making a 10-minute long video about how one player lost the game, and he's literally just only specking Shaz, and he's only saying the things that Shaz did wrong. Dude, I had to defend the fuck out of these decisions. Like, literally this video might have been like what actually got Shaz kicked off the team. Like, it's actually crazy, bro. This was insane. For this video to have 276,000 views, 9 years ago, guys, there was like 276,000 people in the scene. Like, literally everyone saw the video 9 years ago. I don't think there's been a single view since. So, this video was insane. Anyway,
Heartbreaker for
that's my arc. I just want to let you guys know that's where I'm at right now with Leviatán. So they better hope to God they win this game.
Been burnt up.
Yeah, I mean there's nothing coming to life on that paper, and I think, yeah, we've had this conversation so many times. They look like they should be really good. Things are not clicking, right? And you take it across any sport. There are times where super teams or, you know, these intricately put together rosters just don't mesh, and I feel like in Valorant that matters more than in a lot of other sports, right? So
all I'm saying is I see Osboss lock in Phoenix and they lose. Oh no.
Excuse me, against Cloud9, it shouldn't have gone that way.
Yeah.
And that's hard. It's almost worse in a lot of ways, and I'd love to get your thoughts on this too. It's almost worse when you lose a series that you know.
But that video was fucking crazy back in the day, bro. Like when I saw that video, because Shaz was like very like thorny-ish like before he joined our team, and he was very he's always been like a great person to me, and like he's a sweetheart.
Less than the sum of its units.
Yeah.
They feel very disconnected. And it's pretty disappointing right now.
Like,
yeah, we were actually, you know, you mentioned about.
I mean, bro, Shaz and Daze used to always be each other's throats.
I think everyone knows Calm for the flanks at this point, even his opponents, for better or for worse. But for him to say that he felt like it was last year all over again for him.
Back to not using it, you know what I mean?
That is a heartbreaking thing to read from a world champion initiator like Calm.
Well, and to even go back to some of what last year was like, he was on the receiving end of a lot of grief because there were a lot of people who thought he was the one who should have gotten benched and not BCJ, right? So he's dealing with all of this stuff. I do think
this team is literally on the verge of imploding. And like, I could see it coming before the opening game. Yo, Juno was good. Yo.
that your opponents are making. And
Dude,
when that has been
Shaz looking good out there.
breadwinner.
Juna, I was actually telling chat about this fucking video from way back in the day. I don't know if Shaz ever told you. I don't even know if you were around to know about the Days Shaz video. That shit was crazy.
It's very predictable in a way. They know he's going to do it, and he found plenty of success like that before, but the truth is he struggled like that since.
Yeah, man, I almost don't even want to talk about the flank thing anymore because it's so played out, but it's literally true. Like, that's which is annoying. Like, I hate when there's a narrative that becomes so like overdone and it's just getting beat into the ground. But it's true.
By the way, I didn't comment on the whole thing because I'm not the type of person to just dive headfirst into the drama, but you were absolutely in the right for everything that's been happening. So I just want to say that, like, I think it's fucking outrageous. I was talking a lot to Jennifer about it yesterday because Jennifer didn't even know about this. She was like, what's all the Valorant drama that's been going on? I'm like, hold up. Give me a second. I got to take you back. Like, this is going to take a minute here. And, bro, the fact that someone made an edit like that, first of all, like a rage bait edit, is so fucking cringe. It's insane. It is insane to make that edit. Like, that is crazy. Second, like, I just know from high elo lobbies, like, that the way that it was carried on, that just doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen. People might bicker, but not like that.
Biggest thing when he was playing alongside Lucio and the boys,
it's different.
He was doing a lot of these.
Anyone
like,
in high elo
calls, like,
lobbies knows that
really
that
don't
was different.
Feel that here at all.
No, you don't see good mid-rounding, whether it's like players taking timings or being on the
It's
same
different.
page, and it's just really evident.
Yeah, in a lot of these rounds too, especially on Sunset where they were running like the
Like,
Phoenix
it's
and
hard to
everything,
explain. It's very hard to put into words. Like, and I could see why there's like some kind of divide in the community about like, and why this went so viral. I could see it. I could see why it happened. But I know you're in the right. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking.
And just how good he has
It's hard
been.
to read
And it
between
goes
the
back to what
lines
you're saying.
sometimes, yeah.
This team right now is just not, is lesser than the sum of its parts.
That's a good one.
And thank you.
He
I came up with that myself.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. So smart.
And I do think it feels bad because Valorant is more about chemistry and more about synergy, as we've talked about, than a lot of other games, and there's just something that's not clicking.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's King struggling IGLing in English. I don't know if it's somewhere there's
You want to know
a
what it
pretty
reminds me of?
serious breakdown. What's
Sentinels last year. This is Sentinels last year. International
Yeah, just Twitter
roster coming
drama.
in. Parts aren't working. It's supposed to work. Don't really click. So going to be quite interesting to see how this one plays out for Leviatán. But for Sentinels, well, if you're a Sen fan,
Fucking
you're feeling pretty good
outrageous
right
at
now.
it,
Let's
though.
go ahead,
Like,
though, and find out where we're
outrageous,
headed as we jump into the maps, picks, and bans.
Welcome to the VCT America's map pick ban. We had a coin flip determine that Sentinels is Team A and Leviatán is Team B. So Sentinels, ban a map.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze.
Okay.
Okay, Leviatán.
I actually love that.
Leviatán ban Split.
Okay. All
Sentinel
right,
map
then.
pick.
Finally.
Pick Lotus. Okay, Leviatán map side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack on Lotus.
Bro. Wait,
map
have
pick
we
for
seen
Leviatán?
these motherfuckers play
Icebox.
Lotus? I love this pick.
Okay,
I
Sentinels
love
side on
this
Icebox.
Pick defense.
Defense on Icebox.
Oh, this is a good pick.
Cool. Sentinels bans a map.
We see them play.
Ban Ascent. Leviatán ban a map.
Not seen them play.
Sunset.
Sunset. So the remaining map is Bind, with Sentinels having choice.
Attack.
Attack on Bind. Cool, good luck, have fun.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good ban for Leviatán. Like, low key, to not be on both Split and Sunset against Sentinels is a blessing, right? Like, that's a blessing. To play Sentinels in a best of 3 and not be on Sunset or Split on one of the maps, you like your odds.
You get rid of one of their maps and you go, okay, we can 50-50 the other ones. You're banning 2 of their best maps and you still have to play them on another
taking a
map
nap,
that's
but
just
wasn't
as
this
good,
game supposed to start
arguably
like 2
better,
hours
depending
ago?
on, you know, the day and stuff like that. Like,
Really?
It's just tough to play against Sentinels.
No. This is the second
Yeah,
game. This is the second
I
game.
do think this veto might have gone the best.
We had 100 Thieves versus G2 first. So this was like the 2 p.m. game. VCG is nice because it always starts at 2 p.m. PST. You're Seattle, I think. So you're PST. Yeah, 2 and whatever. Right after the first game.
And just share our thoughts and emotions about this game. Thoughts and emotions. Perfect person for it. Wyatt.
I think I already gave my emotions.
You preferred the 1
It's like
p.m.
a
start
general
times?
sort of
I think it's where the challengers is
thoughts.
1 p.m. start time.
I mean, I totally agree with what you were saying with the Split and Sunset being out.
What
It's just-
happened there?
So many teams are just playing.
Oh, it was hard to watch, actually, a little bit. I mean, the Bind game, this was a really good map. I think both teams brought a great game. A gate game. I was gonna say gate crash. I was reading fucking Yorgo. Both teams played really good here, I thought. I don't think there was like any like really sloppy thrifties or like 1-on-4s that changed the tide of the game. I thought everyone played well. But then when we went to split, let me take you to this area. This area right here. Hold up.
It's a mixed roster, so he's going to be doing a majority of the calming. He was the leader on Leviatán. This is a much on the old Leviatán. Much different look this time around, Doug. He's still got to step up
All right.
as a leader, and there's just more work that has to be done on his end because he's going to be calming things.
So when we hit right here, so we're at 4-1 on split. Like in hindsight, look what happened after that, right? This is like a pretty powerful round for them. They have breach ult. Things are nice. I actually don't think this is. So they send Icy in. Send him in with breach ult. Let's see. So he double satchels in. He's just hiding inside of the Astra smoke. That's not his fault. Where's the next round? One cuts through. He's waiting that out. He ends up getting detained. I don't think he should have wasted a satchel to get away from this. I don't think you waste a satchel to get away from that right there. Where? Oh, dude. What actually? This round was so fucking bad for G2. Bro, no wonder they fell apart. Okay, so they're in the stack. They get these kills. They let the neural theft come in. They realize 2 are still here. They realize 1's at A. So they're like, should we take the 3-on-2? Nah, let's take the 2-on-1. So the Omen ults to the site in a safe spot. Holy fuck, what a shot. Damn, bro. That's just a fucking play. That's definitely not Icy's fault, but I think maybe this is where it starts happening. Like G2 just really had a lot of blunders here in this collapse. Clearly. So this all looks good. The space created is nice. That's what you want out of your raise. They get this kill. This is really good spacing. Right here, this duelist needs to drop. It creates a high-low, and it keeps the initiator up top. That's not a penis. But you can see he hesitates. He goes up top. That's fine. And they end up getting that kill. Honestly, that's kind of fortunate in my eyes. But he stays up, and then he comes back into this kill. And that is where the fuck up is right here on this round. Because it creates like weird overlap of roles, is what I'll say. Where if he stayed on the left, what happens is he's like, or drops. Jonah would then be holding this right. But Jonah's playing off of Icy. Jonah's trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. And he ends up swinging on that timing. The very next round. He's doing walkouts. Wait, where's the little blobby thing? Little blobby thing's not there. So this is off of the timeout. And see, the A player is literally just hiding flowers right now. Like this is where he actually fell apart. I felt so bad. Misses his satchels, ends up in heaven. This guy goes into the smoke, gets the kill behind, so he shoots his ult back in the smoke and takes out Valen. And you can see he's 4-4 after that. Bro, like, I just think he mentally collapsed after that, like, as, like, a rookie. There was a lot of errors after that moment. It just sucks. There's a lot of pressure probably after that moment, and they just never bounced back. All right. Argo, Ospas. Yeah, sorry, the best of 3, Lotus, Icebox, Blind.
Faster, harder, higher, go.
Yeah, I mean, he caught some unfortunate breaks, and there was a lot of pressure, clearly.
Our second match, Leviatán versus Sentinels, is surely going to be an interesting one. If Sentinels can close this one out 2-0, they'll continue to show their dominance here in Americas. But for Leviatán, a massive opportunity to pull off an upset. Do they have it in them? Once again, you can see the map layout. It's going to be Lotus, Icebox, and if necessary, we'll be taking a trip over to the sandy beaches. Well, not beaches, sandy dunes of Bind. Beaches is breeze, as a matter of fact. I could go for a beach.
I think it could be a beach too, though.
It could be a beach.
I mean, there was this play too. It was just so painful. So, like this play, I think it was off of the timeout, right? Yeah, so literally G2 takes a timeout. They come out of the timeout. They have this result. And I could see, I think Josh wanted to get Icy a little bit more active in the early rounds, make him feel more comfortable, get him a situation where he has like a play to use the ult. And this is what happens. Like, they're trying to set him up. They tried to get him involved. And like, bro, like everything that could go wrong went wrong for this kid. And I think it was just one of those moments where he had like, you know, deer in headlights out there.
It's a good start.
That's the bare minimum that you can ask for.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. It feels like a big ask.
Yeah.
Austin
of
was
course.
thriving
So,
on it.
This is going to be a tough one, without a doubt, for the Leviatán lineup. But again, they have those weapons, Doug. So they have the tools that can bring them to the promised land here. It's whether or not during the week when they have that downtime, what do they talk about? What do they build together to try and take down Sen? Because they knew that this match was coming, and they know that it was going to be a tough one.
There you go.
Yeah, I think when I think about the entirety of the series very quickly, take a zoom back, it feels like Icebox is probably their best bet. And sure, it looked as good as it did because you had Icebox doing his thing, but you've got a different beast on the other side of the server this time when they get there. It's not like Icebox will be able to just run all over Sentinels and do
Yeah, he seems
everything else
nervous
like he was
right
able to
now.
last week. So even that, like, subtle win condition, if you will, you feel like you kind of look at that and go, oh, that has to be where they deliver. Even that formula, even that equation is not the same one, and it becomes infinitely more convoluted.
What else he played?
Shout out.
Top of my
Shout out
head.
the Sen bundle. I have to. It's in my contract. Yeah, there's just it's a big ask for a team that currently feels like they don't have an identity. That are
I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is a fire pick from Sentinels. Like, I'm simultaneously like saying this is a great map pick for them, but I'm also saying like, oh, it's a series without Sunset and Split. This is a good chance for Leviatán. This is Sentinels being like, bro, Leviatán have looked sketchy as fuck. Let's send them to Lotus, a map where there's 3 sites, and you got a mid-round. You got to run this base comp pretty much, like, or something close to it. That or they're going to have some weird-ass comp. And with their season on the line, I highly doubt they're going to do the weird comp route. So, like, Sentinels has them on the ropes, and they're going to play them in, like, a heads-up Lotus game, like a rotational game. And honestly, I think this is, like, such a favored map for Sentinels. Based on what we've seen out of Leviatán and their ability to mid-round and stuff.
In the Riot Games arena, and you know what? I don't want to beat down on Leviatán either with like GB, because now we're not coming out with novelty comps for Leviatán, and as Shaz is saying, we got a Sentinel coming out now for Leviatán, and we're hoping to see them be able to fight back against Sentinels, and you know, we haven't seen Leviatán in a very long time here on Lotus.
Oh
so I'm
yeah,
excited to see
dude.
what they can come out
John
with.
calls
since
like
the end
a
of
goat on
last
this
year
map.
at Superdome Columbia, so it was kind of a side tournament. Then before that, even versus Crew and
Why do I think
LCQ,
Lev have been playing so poorly? For some of the players communicating in not their native language, I think there isn't enough skill potentially like across the team to have that happening, but I might be wrong.
That Sentinels love
Might
to
be
do.
wrong.
Get everybody set up.
I
and
wouldn't-
hit at the same time as your opponent just cannot stop the flood.
Like, I don't know. I'm a little
Is just
sketched
gonna
out
be
with
fought over for
Mizzino.
now, as this is actually going to be a pretty slow pistol round. Expect it to go off the rails quick, though.
It's quick when the wall immediately comes down.
Risky.
And that's
Good play
Leviatán
dropping
to
that
score
wall.
first, so Tex gets the
Ooh,
opener,
dang,
and that's
2 people
second
low.
down. There was a stalemate a little bit
Saucy
in terms
being
of
annoying as
utility,
hell.
but now you have Leviatán creeping up towards B as well, looking potentially to split back into B site.
Util gone from Ospas, just looking for that Prowler still to come out from Com if they do want to take more space.
Uh-oh.
Tens.
Caught out in the open,
Oh,
just in
wow.
front of the
He's
door,
out.
has to do a one and done, and unfortunately he
Ospas.
falls by the
Good
hands
shot.
of Ospas. 2-player advantage now for Leviatán.
Gonna clear this
As they're now
box?
working as a
Surely
group,
they
all
do.
5 players outside towards the orb of the A site. One hiding behind the box, John Cutie gets
Well played,
dispatched
Tex.
by
Good
Tex,
job.
and also discovered by Prowlers being thrown from the A site here from Sasi. But he has no choice but to fall back.
Very low HP, and they just walked. Tex walks out of turret range as you had Zelsis coming around. This time is going to be tough with a spike down, though.
Okay.
Everything kind of resets, and Lev's going to be
It's
looking
a very
at every
scrappy type pistol,
Maybe they might
but
group up here
this
at the
is
front
the
of the A
style that I
site.
think Lev need to play.
Zelsis is doing his due diligence, now opening the door, keeping their 2 players looking out towards the door side, gets a dink, but no kill.
I think they want
Leaving
Sen to be
Sasi
taking these
alone.
fights.
And Leviatán, you wanted them to come out strong, and they
Sen-
start off with a flawless.
Sen,
flawless, keeping each other alive.
Sen looking like they're sleeping earlier.
Nicely done, and they wait. They whittle away at Sentinels members, so the retake isn't as powerful. A lot of calm play around A main
That was a
here,
good
and they
wall drop.
didn't get distracted from the wind condition. They didn't try to go clear pillars. They didn't try to go clear C. It was everything that was in front of them is what
Yeah.
they had to look at, and Lev take down
No
their
buy
targets.
coming out of Sen.
Guardian.
Respecting
Bulldog
the
coming
outlaw
out as well
potential in
from Zeno.
Ospas.
We'll see where Ospas takes this Guardian. Looks like he will get the support of both flashes. A little bit of cover here
Standard
towards
on,
that C area.
Cross.
And they look for mound control to start off here, just so Sentinels can't get a decent early read on the map. Split 3-2. Leviatán take it slow once again. You can expect anything from Sentinels here, but they're going to play it safe. Like you said before, no novelty comps here. Com doesn't bring out the Sova. They have the Fade. They refresh on that. Keep some Prowlers and Haunts going to clear the space that they need. Spike's still down.
Good
As they're
little
letting this one
setup, playing
time
the
out a little bit.
anti-push
You have a lot
mound
of time
here.
right now for Sentinels to pinch out from a mid to C, and there's that paranoia on the tap. Com's holding
Nice
all the
job.
way back with the Bulldog to drop 2.
Okay,
That's
the
gonna make
layers
things a little bit
work.
easier here for Leviatán, controlling
The layers worked. You love to see that. That's something that honestly, if I'm Sentinels, like I'm like, I don't know if they have that. Like I don't know if they'll have that. Like their communication and teamwork has been so sketchy that like that little layer, they might not even have it. But so seeing that on round 2 is like, okay, we're playing a fucking team actually.
right now for Leviatán, at least to kick things off in this series against Sentinels.
See this one real quick. Nice coverage back too. Kind of identifying that play would happen. It seemed like Leviatán was ready for a fast push. A hard one there. And if you can't, I was gonna say, if you can't get a kill, just be the merchant of death and skins. Just for one there. Com picks up the 3K. Nicely stacking a few of those ults that are come up. Fade ultimate coming up soon here, and they probably focus Ospas a little bit as we move forward. So now Sentinels
They have a
first
good
gun
buy
round.
here.
Zelsis already going to be focusing the Odin.
And very
But it's not
A-pilled
heading
here,
towards
like
Street right away.
scrappy
It's gonna be over towards the
game
C
probably
site.
on Lev's
See if
side.
they try to get
And they could
tight
really
bubble
snowball the
control.
half
What
here
would
with this
be more of a
bonus.
fake here? Maybe paranoia. or
Honestly, they
smoke
don't even
through
need this
and they
round
as
because of the lack of
second tries
kills.
to
Kind
front
of
a
a
little bit
fire
of
by
control.
next
See the
round
pings
too.
coming out already though. Lev want to clear that rubble and the left pocket.
Just want to clear it very quickly. Already a satchel on the top of rubble. And even on the top, tank was not ready for that.
Yeah.
So Ospas gets first blood.
Nice play by
Already
Ospas.
Sentinels
God
are
damn.
falling back from BB door, grouping up back towards the staircase, looking to fight.
Sick
Potentially
crosshair
a double
placement,
swing
by the
out
way.
just to
Holy
get
shit, this
information.
guy's insane.
They choose otherwise. They want to see if there's more util coming out from Leviatán.
It was like everywhere he went was like head level.
And now they start to switch, right? They leave King in
whipping
position
all over
to
the
call for
place.
sound. Easily have control over mid still with that turret from pillars from Tex. And now they work the map. Leviatán trying to just take everything out of Sentinels. And so far in these rounds, it's been the members of Sentinels, not just utility.
And the reason why you see Zelsis here playing with the Odin. So the Alarmbot's going to get first info. They're going to try to slow things down with nanostorms off the turret, and the Odin's going to be good for the sprint.
Sender losing today, and doesn't feel like
he's trying to play in
doesn't
front of
even
the
have to do with
smoke.
Lev. This is a
Instead of
trap
playing the
game.
retaker, slowing things down,
I do
gets
agree,
denied
this is a
by
trap game.
Ospas.
Like if you watch like a lot of like traditional sports like that have long drawn out schedules, like NBA or even NFL, like if like there's a really good team, they play like a bad team, there's definitely trap games where you overlook them.
Distraction, the rest of the team falls into place, but
This feels like it
kills
could be that,
right
but
away.
I still have faith
They
in
lose
Sen.
members holding sites on both sides.
Osbus
And
is
this
fucking
just gonna be
incredible
an easy
though.
walk in now for Lev after the plant and pretty much walk out.
Single-handedly
They
won
just have
this
to choose
round.
where to go, and that's being covered by Com. May lose his life, but it'll let everybody else get out safe.
Okay, info here. Walking forward. Hello.
And that's
Oh, yeah,
when your-
they're there.
That's when your team says, "Why is your knife out?" You're like, I thought I had a moment. Thought I had a moment. They're still gonna go for the kills though. They want to drop weapons. Nice damage there.
Cut the Odin away here from
Big armor.
Zelsis, just spraying it out. And yeah, you'll slow things down with the snake bite. You'll be able to save these 3 weapons for Sentinels, but at least a good thing here. 3 rounds.
No,
went
he
through,
went
and
top
they
rubble and
noticed
looked
that
in a
Link's
door.
getting on the post plant, and they took him down right away. So they'll keep that in the back pocket. And how Leviatan's currently defaulting and scaling, and also doing a lot of rotates so far in these first 3 maps.
And big money
rounds,
here.
rather, yeah.
6K credits. They still have 4,000 at least going
Good
into these
open
next
so
rounds.
far for Leviatán.
And this is going to be the low armor buy here for Sentinels. See if they stay back, go forward. They've switched over where Zelsis is. Tried to condition that we've left the Killjoy at C, now at A. And that may even play into the favor of Lev here. A push on the mount
attack
again from
smoke,
Sentinels.
TP
Shots
up.
are not hitting though, and Zekin's low on bullets, hit by the
What a
paranoia
flash.
too. Still manages to get the kill onto
Oh my
Mazigo before he
God.
falls from Ospas. Gets
Ospas
2 in a
gets
round.
both
And
of
already
them.
to understand for
Holy
Leviatán,
fuck,
they
this
cleared
guy's
out the
insane.
space. Already initiating inside the site, double satchel. Prowler inside waterfall, spotting Saucy, and got to fall back again.
I think Lev recognized too, low buy. They went into this. We have armor advantage, getting the sight. I think you would say Ospas going in so quickly to know that that play was pretty readable off the push on Mount.
Yeah,
So
they look way more focused
Leviatán
today.
actually just getting that one.
I will say though, Sen are giving them the fights a lot right now. Like so far in all of the rounds that Leviatán has won, they've been given like this fight on pistol. We saw, you know, the bonus just now with this kill, and now here they're fighting at Mound.
This is out the nightfall. 2 of them were gonna get hit.
So like
Sentinels choose to
Sentinels playing with a lot of aggression right now on this defensive half of Lotus, and honestly, it's not working out. It is not working out at all. We haven't even really gotten to see Leviatán have to execute on a site or anything like that. Like we don't know what a long drawn out default even feels like from Leviatán right now in the game, and this is exactly what Leviatán want. Like Leviatán want these rounds to end probably super early. So actually, I'm questioning right now this approach.
Coming up, Ospas 2 away from the ultimate, and not even close for an ultimate being on deck right now for Sentinel. So another buy-in round here. This could be a tough one. 2,400 credits coming on to those credits that Sentinels has now. So this one's going to be tough for them to buy next round. This has to be one of their first ones.
That's a good shout, because usually in round number 4,
B trap play
when you're
here.
focusing on orc control, we'll hold that thought though. The satchel's across, but Leviatán still get the 2 first picks. Close range, but instant trades coming in from both
Still
sides.
a
Even the
1-on-3
push outside
though.
from B. That was waited and
punished the B
greeted by
push?
Leviatán, still watching those pushes on both ends. And
Who
yeah,
punished that B push
trying
right
to say
there? I
that the
didn't see
silver
that.
lining, at least for Sentinels, round number 4, when on the attack, they're focusing a lot of orc control, plant control to get an ult out ASAP. Leviatán didn't have any, so they had an opportunity to play aggro, try to change the tempo for Sentinels, but they got denied right away when, you know, that they were mentioning at the desk. We were a little bit,
Bro, they're playing.
there was a little bit of miscall.
Why are Sen playing so aggressive here on defensive Lotus? It's very odd to see how aggressive they've been on all of these rounds.
To do is immaculate. They always have more numbers wherever the soft site of Sentinels is, even if that soft site's being pushed. It's been C most of the time.
I don't know if
right
they have
now.
a read or if they're
And
trying
yeah,
something
the pillars push
different or
completely
what.
unexpected to see him pulling out 2 there. So now what do you think the read Sentinels has is? Leviatán's in their spawns for most of the round. They're looking to play a little bit aggressive on rubble, but also are stopping us when we push C. And you don't want to let Leviatán get to the front door.
No,
At this
we
point
haven't
to
seen
get their
this
attack
Lev's
on.
Lotus now.
They're responding Leviatán's responding so well to everything right
I
now.
mean, this was a pretty cool play. That's a great seize right there to stop things by Com. I'm not gonna lie, I think that seize, guys, did a lot more than what we would like to believe.
Formation, using the boxes as cover, getting these picks. So yeah.
But the front B
There is
guys,
a little bit of nervousness coming out. You're in the arena now, cheering for Sentinels, and yeah, you definitely need to call a timeout now for the defensive side.
It's what
of Sen City.
indeed. And I feel like Leviatán, that pressure on their shoulders may just kind of be lifted, right? Knowing that this is going so well, it's starting off what they came to play.
See what happens, B
working
guys?
so well against Sentinels. I don't know if we've really seen
So
them
B
down
guys
this many
are
rounds.
chilling, they're
Start stage
waiting.
1 here. But now it's, can
They
they
break this
repair it? We've
turret.
seen Sentinels come back on the international stage.
chilling. Oh
they
my
can definitely
God.
come back here, but do they
King
have the
just
answer
literally
for what
destroyed that
Leviatán has
player.
been throwing
That's what
down?
happened. And then
Ospas
Tex swung,
one
got the
away from
second.
ult. This could be a focus
Oh,
to the
good rotate
orb
by
on that
Tex.
right side.
Tex's
Red has
rotate
left
was great.
A kind of just no man's land. after
Because
the
Tex could have opted. Tex could have opted to go out A. And if he did that, then the trades would have ended up slightly weird. Leviatán still would have been favored in the round, but it would have been like a 2-on-2 with him like lurking on
E,
A.
and Sentinels is just
That's
trying
how I
to
think it
find
would
out
have
what'll
played
work
out.
right now.
For
Looks like
Sentinels
they'll push
Junior.
too.
Yeah. You have Zekin that's also
Alright.
one away from the ult.
So the
Potentially
plan
trying to
here
throw
is
some sort of
showing the
paint shells
raise.
to show, okay, maybe there's a stack from Sentinels on the A site, and then they
Playing
can
a
push
little bit of a
Leviatán
stack
over
over
to a
here.
bit of a C-side stack.
Break the haunt. Show pressure,
With
but they
that
don't break
taunt
the
that was being
Prowler,
thrown,
so-
Prowler to find information. Right now, Sentinels are still playing with no information taken, right? Nothing was spotted there on either
Keep an eye on
extremes.
this here. If Zekin
They're
gets
waiting it
this
out.
kill,
See the Prowler
guys,
B,
the round
fade
will
B,
flip.
and start to work towards
They
A.
even bought shields
Again, this is
here.
the alt door for Ospas. If they can grab it, you see King ready for the plant.
He gets his kill.
Now they source out what this is going to be. I
Ospas
feel like Sen
gets
needs
his
to back
ult
up and
on
sight a
mine.
little bit more unless they're going to take this fight straight
Good
on
molly
with
for
this ult coming
backside.
in.
Like that, I King.
Second Prowler finding information this time over on the A site.
Great
There's
seas,
King scoring
man.
first. Showstopper being pulled out. You'll
Holy
take that
fuck,
dub
what
right
a
now as
seas.
Sentinels is on an eco.
Dude, Calm's
Right at the
util
feet
right
of John
there.
Q to be killed,
Holy
stolen away by
fuck.
Calm. Clean entry towards the site. Plant comes down for Leviatán. And now the last three, trying to get something done with that Bulldog in this round. At least hopefully bring the economy down for Leviatán, because they are about to max out across the board. Should they close out this round and take the lead by 6 to send scoreless.
Just taking that site, the util usage coming from Leviatán, the Seas is catching, the Haunts displacing where the defensive spots are. And it's like Sen is safe nowhere.
Dude, they have so
Trying to
much
get that
money and
push on,
confidence
just a
now, bro.
distraction.
Player standing.
Sen are not looking like themselves, but Lev are looking, at very least, very drilled in the things that they're doing, right? Like, everything that they're doing looks very drilled. They've yet to have to mid-round, though, which is wild. That's what this map is, like, known for, is, like, you get mound control, you break the killjoy shit, you get from B control, you go back to A, like you're splitting B in the late round after making some light A pressure, you open the door. Like, the map is very drawn out in how these attack rounds normally play out, but that is not how this game is gone down.
DC. And a bit of this mound and rubble control. Not again, no. They leave it to Leviatán for now.
Really, Prowler from B, figuring out they're not going to be pop here.
They don't know if Sentinels pushed or not.
They did get a
Leviatán's just
lot.
ready to
So
aggress that.
all of that aggression did get a lot out. Like using the blind and shit right there. Using paint, like that's
First B-rush,
crazy.
See how
much
they
just
coordinate
used.
around the killjoy utility.
And Sentinel seems to be okay for this as
Risky spot.
Sassy was almost in a one and done. Well, he is still going to be done. Still going to be done. Satchel's in. Calm, that was the one that was able to get the first blood for Leviatán to get a plant. Deniability by pink
that did a
shells
lot.
coming through. And now the gap's been closed. They can use this showstopper now for a Zekin.
Scam?
There's that second tap on the spike. They're using more util for Leviatán to slow things down. Paranoia being thrown, alert by Ospas. And that's a quick
Holy
1 and 2.
fuck, dude.
Now 1v1 against the Odin, and Lee Zelsis wins that one. But they have no showstopper for the retake. That might be it.
Sen looking
Might
kind
be
of
it
cooked
right
here,
for
guys.
Sentinels.
Another lurk.
Yeah.
It never ends.
They look like they're not ready here.
There's King with that kill.
Oh my.
Like, I don't think anything Leviatán's doing is like insane. I think they're playing a good game. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think Leviatán have improved. Well, not improved because we haven't seen their Lotus before today, but everything has looked quite good. Like, low key, just their approaches, their spacing, their timings have looked really good. Sentinels aren't making things very hard for them, though.
They've been playing 7 rounds in. The first time they hit B, and it does catch Sentinels off guard. Util out to break.
I think this means C9 is the best team in the
still
world.
there. You just talked about it.
Might be, actually.
This lurk as well, just absolutely disgusting. They really have not been able to put this Odin to use either, that they keep dying towards C.
That's the crazy part too, as a duelist, being able to get behind enemy lines to backstab too.
Yeah.
So when you're really seeing Leviatán on these executions, Aspas is getting so much space right now. And not really met with too much opposition too, because Sentinels are trying to fight.
Never thought we'd be seeing this right now. Can Sen get on the board?
Util being
ready to break a potential haunt.
There we go. The first
causes
real
them to
robo
roll
control
over here.
with the Season 8 that we're seeing from Sen here to feel comfortable and put that power into just an attack that may not work. Molly's go
one
off
of the
pretty
first
early, or about to go
defaulty
down.
type
Good
rounds.
sight of this B site now.
Yeah, they got great stall
Good
right
blind.
now with both John Cutie and Zelsis here.
Yeah. Take the site, good spacing. I like the TP in. I like the molly there from the Viper. This is a great egg tag.
Team to get the retake in, and this is what we expected from Zelsis before. The spam
Really
through the wall
annoying.
from Waterfall
Holy shit.
now sends ready for that retake protocol.
Now he has this ult. He's gonna ult spawn.
Locked down at the ready from Zelsis' kill, so he's rotated back towards the spawn to initiate it. They also
Could
have
ult
a
in,
showstopper
but they
to
might
just fight towards
wait.
that corner if Leviatán wants to fight inside the site and stay there.
They might just use a
decide to fall
showstopper.
back,
I
play
think they kind
towards
of
the
need
mound. So that lockdown will go through. Nobody's going to get detained. Showstopper now trying to clear
Unlucky,
information. There's nobody
but they
around the
kinda have
site.
to.
So they know right now for Leviatán, they're playing post plant outside of mound. There's the showstopper. Forward denied by Aspas.
Wow.
Satchel up in the air. There's still a smoke in the front. Sticking on to the spike. Here's John Judy. Puts it halfway. Now sticking it down. 1 for 1 in front of the fight. And there comes all these diffuses. As all the Sentinels has fallen. Except for John Judy.
Wow.
At least gets the defuse.
Wow, this game is going to be a fucking struggle for Sentinels right now.
Paranoia for the longest time. The lockdown getting Leviatán.
They are not
out
on their A game right now. Holy shit. This is interesting. We haven't seen Sentinels play like an off game in a minute. They don't look as cohesive today. It's like they have to like kind of rely on
Last second to save him, puts the spike
things
lower,
there.
allowing the defuse duck from
What a
John Cutie.
fuck.
Zelsis' spam
This guy's
actually
crazy.
plays out huge
he
in this one.
he just threw his nade off the map.
That's the way they scrape one through. They got a lot of work to do though. 7-1 down. This Odin's still here. Nightfall to retake the
This
site.
other
Sentinels
guy was
going
still
forward.
alive,
Retake
right?
protocol again. And it's
John
gonna
was
be a
still alive in
C hit
sight,
from Left
yeah?
To start. It looks like they're right in.
Zelsis is on the top of the wood with the Odin.
Okay.
Bomb grenade out.
Now delaying with Nanostorm is trying to walk in and find a timing through the poison orb.
Spike planted.
Right out of it.
My
Catches
God.
Spike at least planted for Leviatán. There's the pin
What?
outside on the attack side to cover up.
What?
Saucy though has a Nightfall, could use this towards the site.
Oh my God, the H pit. Check it out, it's letter H.
King looking to fall back just around the corner, and they might forfeit the pit from there.
This is
Aspas trying to
Celsius,
delay as
bro.
well with the showstopper of his own.
What? 5
on the
HP
top
on
of the
Celsius.
boxes. Now C's just got thrown to get more information as well. But they stay inside the pit. They kept it up. Walking it close. All the Sentinels are low on HP.
wow,
So
what a
hard to
hole.
walk inside that pit. And as it goes
That
down,
pit is crazy,
all the
dude.
Leviatán still there fighting inside the site.
They snap
Holy
back
shit.
right away. Ultimate for Tex 2. Lockdowns here if they have any trouble coming from the future rounds. And they do not let another post plant go to Sentinels. Let's see this again. Just sticking the site after plant and then lose 3. Okay, now we know what.
Whoa.
You can't say
Bro.
that was supposed to happen, but you take those every day.
Leviatán
All
are
right, here we go.
abusing them right now.
Wall up on both sides. Leviatán looked to tempt a little bit towards A once again. And see if there's a hard
This
push.
is so
Looking to
ridiculous,
make a fake
by the way.
TP sound. And a strong B pillar push here from Sentinels.
Based on what we
They're
saw
trying to
last
get
week,
different
was like
looks from
kickoff,
defense,
you would
too.
never
They're in
expect
kind of their
this.
1-3-1 formation that we would almost see them already in a retake on, or at least a 3-1. But we'll see if this works out for them. It's going to be knowledge from John Cutie and Zelsis to this pile of 3 in mid before they move.
Yeah, just like the little TP that you saw from Azino, though. Usually that omen sound you're saying to bait it out is
Right,
the TP
right.
across towards C.
I
He wants
can't
to make
even
sure it's
hate,
not
bro.
yet.
I can't hate. There's nothing to hate
Overwhelmed by
about,
a
man.
stack of Sentinels
Ain't
on the
nothing
C
to hate
side with
about.
the Nightfall.
Yeah.
Just to
I
cover
wish I
tracks
could.
down for Leviatán. They realize that the A side is open. Easy plan number 3.
Osmos is the GOAT.
Little delay, left and right, stall him at the door. And then we'll see what Sentinels has here. Sheriff retake, hasn't stopped him before though.
You should run.
Paranoia went high. Not going to hit anybody inside the site. For Sentinels, you're happy. You wasted out 2 ults from your opponents before. They're actually just going to potentially die to Spike.
Flood coming in.
Trying to keep it expensive is not really the name of the game right now. Again, Leviatán are rolling in the bank. Still trying to chase down these kills.
There you go. There's
John
two good ones.
Kunin get some work in. Aspas holding it down inside the site. And that might finally be the hope gone of some sort of an eco. Save here for Sentinels. And Leviatán now really making it a one-sided affair so far in this first half in this series on Lotus.
Well, like you said, Sen's happy, especially at 9-1 to see those ultimates were used to take the low buy round from them, but will the guns even matter here? Lev firing on all cylinders right now.
Clicked my own link in the chat, Jesus Christ.
They were shooters last week, and it didn't seem like they had the macro. Now Lev's putting both together. They're running the map and the shots. So many first bloods to just separate Sentinels from being able to retake these rounds, the spot we think them most strongest. Haunt out, quick one up top, but they still can't fight for this rubble control. It's just a little bit of early knowledge to try and have Tex, or I'm sorry, try to have Zelsis hold this area with all the Killjoy utility. A good push onto Mound is going to let Sentinels focus on the A side of the map.
I like where he stopped shooting, by the way. That's why I was saying.
They leave King again. This is much like their bonus round.
He didn't reload. He didn't keep going past like 60 bullets.
Way more. This is going to be a B pinch for the first time.
This is so good, dude.
Through smoke, King falls.
All right.
But you mentioned it.
First slow round.
I think here for Sentinels, okay, we got the lurk down, but at least for Leviatán, they have other players on their side trying to make some noise.
I don't want to be on this gap right here.
They threw a smoke. They popped out both mollies.
Ooh, door broke. Oh, fuck.
Here on the defensive side, that's Aspas trying to scale in. Oh, Texas running inside the smoke.
Oh, bro.
Second off guard.
And the teleport into the site, just growing the numbers of Leviatán here on the B hold. To have it. Oh, they're pushing. Oh, Aspas.
Prowler also
4-4
keeping Sentinels at bay. Now they can reset.
Dude,
Ten's just waiting for
that's
timing
so
to
annoying.
Paranoia in the front of the B site.
Now they take
from
all
will be
baby
there
door.
except for Mazzino.
Oh, Aspas just
There's that
gets
flash
so
stop
much
being
ground.
thrown. Did
Oh,
not
no,
connect on the
Tens.
kill. Waiting for it and finally drops Mazzino. That allows her Sentinels to move in, and Ten's at low HP gets a second kill. Now a smoke here. Oswald sticking onto the fuse. Snake bite to keep it at bay. Cobb is alone, and Sentinels are able to come back.
Damn, it didn't look like they were gonna win that. Actually,
seems like the timing.
Can they activate the curse?
The ability usage when they're hitting, disrupting so many of the angles being watched.
I feel like they need to activate
this shit. We saw their
shit.
mouses flicking back and forth at all the wrong.
Bro. Chat, are y'all feeling optimistic about this right now? I'm not saying Sen aren't capable, but man, they don't look like they're bringing it today for some reason. They did look like this at the start of the 100 Thieves series, though.
Let's hear what the power Lev's been bringing into
they
the
looked
match.
like this at the start of the 100 Thieves series.
Going. This early hunt, allowing a little bit of info to come out of B here, but also still keep Fade on B. Keeping Lev thinking that rubble control is trying to be pushed. This mountain, though, is important to Sentinels.
Super aggressive for Sentinels.
The dodge.
The dodge, the first blood, scored by Sentinels. Answered back by a knock on the attack in the hands of Aspas.
They still fight it.
Dude, Aspas.
Crazy.
They have no smokes.
Now that allows here Leviatán to get control of both.
No smokes is kind of crazy. I feel like you give Aspas this orb right here for
the
sure.
The off angle being held by Sasi.
The potential of a showstopper is so online right
to
now.
at least give Sentinels an opportunity to take a player advantage in the last round of the half. Pit comes out as the orb just got tapped and picked up by Aspas, one away from a showstopper.
Really cool pick, because you have this push up here. It's going to push him right back over towards Zelsis on A, and now Zelsis can back
this
up,
is tricky as
Baby
fuck,
Dog.
bro.
He may just try to lace him.
This is so tricky. He's got the turret over here that they can hear. He's got stall mollies. Oh, bro, this is amazing.
That
actually.
would immensely help the rotation.
They'll never expect this.
This is such a big gamble right now, and there's that defensive
Open the door.
wall.
They're not going to open the door.
Leviatán's walking through.
They hear the turret,
walls
though. They'll
about
never
to drop,
expect
and
it.
There's three just behind.
Yeah.
There's that one. There's that second one.
That's crazy. That's the rattiest shit I've ever seen.
And now King once again is left alone. 1 versus 3, 18 seconds left on the clock. A plant, but no more util left behind. Now also on top of that, hit by the Nightfall, giving a chance now for Sentinels to just book it. He gets the first pick there onto Tens as he drops down. The last two have to group together. John Cutie and Sasi, snake bite available on defense.
Shit.
King trying to find information.
There's the third.
But because he was
All right, they
snuffled by
activated
the
it.
Nightfall, needed
There you
to
go,
find
chat.
that info.
There you go.
And
There's the
spots
three.
both of them as the wall came down
I
to
think they
Sentinels
need
to get the
pistol,
defuse
dude.
end the half.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I think they need this pistol real fucking bad. They can do it. They can do it. They have a really good attack, Lotus, but...
Squad saying, you know what, C has been a lot of these late round hits. They put the ult down at C and basically direct Leviatán back towards A, back to the waiting arms of Zelsis and Saucy. That's the macro we're looking for from Sentinels here that makes their opponent walk right into the traps. Took a bit, they got 3. Sometimes that's enough, but they're really going to have to put this down on attack.
All right, well, at least now let's throw it back to the desk here, GB. Leviatán looks good, right?
Man, I'll tell you one thing, baby. We got egg on our face right now because that whole segment we were like, left. And then they came out of the gate and said, you know, just hold my Red Bull. Impressive stuff, really, from Leviatán here, Doug. And it feels like a rejuvenated team, exactly what we wanted to see and exactly what we expect from those 5 players that are playing under this banner.
Yeah, I think this is a lot of what people thought would come together when this roster was built. And I think Aspas is still doing his thing. I think King is popping off. I think Mazzino's had a couple of really big moments as well. And I think they showed that they had a really good plan at the beginning of Lotus. It also felt like Sentinels were trying to force it a little bit at times. Maybe, you know, a couple of plays that kind of were left head scratching. But other than that, Leviatán, at least for the first quarter of that half, if you will, looked very comfortable.
Yeah, honestly, it's very rare you see Aspas not having a dominant performance.
Yeah.
And then on your point too, like it felt like Sen were down a couple rounds and they started making peaks that it's like only when you're down a couple rounds you feel like you need to make a play to like save the round, and that was just like snowballing throughout the matchup.
Yeah, you certainly felt that. Now we are in a position though where Sentinels were able to squeak out 3, 9-3 going into this. This could still, let's not forget, it's Lotus, right? So there's going to be a lot of question marks here on whether or not the defensive side for Leviatán can hold off because they only need 4 out of this.
I hate the idea of a 9-3 curse. I'm over it. But I will say, at least
there's a 9-3 curse.
No, stop it.
Okay, never mind.
I will say, at least so far in stage 1, attacks out of Lotus wins like almost 70% of the time. So there is a very good reason to think, okay,
wow, their score lines are not good.
Whatever, there's still a shot at this thing.
Yeah, there certainly is. We'll see how this all pans out as we get ready for the second half and send it back over to your casters.
We'll definitely see how this pans out now as Sentinels has an opportunity to fight here on the attack. And yeah, the scoreline definitely shows they're at least a stat undefeated so far in 2024 on Lotus, which is arguably our second best map, right? When you looked at the vetoes that came out from both of these teams, you're like, okay, well, don't have a split, they have a chance here, but let's talk about that in a bit. There's 3 players crossfiring towards the front B. First blood for Sentinels, Saucy falling back, a C's being thrown to prevent Leviatán from pushing forward. And the Prowler's even gonna notice them very close here to the front B. So Sentinels falling back with a player advantage.
Huge opener. This half will be significantly harder for Leviatán. That's why I said, like,
for safety.
Pistol's big here.
Saucy down.
This is where their communication is tested, right? Like,
be
the defensive half of Lotus
be a little tougher
should feel like this,
be able to hold off for now with this
right? Like what Sen's doing right now. Oh, fuck.
Goes down.
That's a big
Have
kill,
been
actually.
A quick switch on the map. Now they have to go.
Oh, man, because he's alone. He's alone over there, so that's a really big kill. Huge kill by King. Because it appears like more than one would be here.
Execution for Sentinels, and it's open. Nobody's really moving in here for Leviatán yet. Trying to make sure there's no other lurkers around the site. Cleared out towards B, put an alarm bot on flank as well.
Prowler. The blind on 10s is what you should look out for here, chat.
The one to move forward.
Oh, they're gonna honk.
Counter blind. Counter blind is going to be good from 10s. 10s will win this fight.
There's a paranoia, but second points, and there's that dink in the kill. You asked for him to lock in, he'll get 2!
Oh, shit, King
As King answers back.
Big swing. I was wondering how they would get that kill.
Player push outside towards the spawn. Tex is alone now. Beats Timmy the turret, but not Zelsis. Sentinels win the pistol round.
And a much-needed pistol round there. Also having to call the audible and be forced towards C. I'm sure they were happy.
Sen's attack is no fucking joke. Like, the way that Leviatán are going to be tested now is a very different way than what happened in the first half, right? What we saw in the first half was really fucking good. There was no hating possible out of me, right? Like, they did all the things they need to do. They had set plays for their ults. They farmed orbs. They clearly had mound control reaction plays. They had good A execs. Everything was good. But now they have to react.
Time to gain control on the map.
They can't just be told what to do. So this is where I want to see how they play. Let's
one
see.
already as well before that.
I mean, they played really
Almost
well first
ultimate
half,
coming
though,
into round 3
truthfully.
here on the second half.
Toxin screen down.
And everything's very patient to this.
Ooh, they can get this.
Trying to do some damage. They'll contact Tex.
Oh, wow, he got 2.
Okay. You're starting to see these
big.
players playing solo plays, and it's working out for Sentinels. Trying to break the timing.
Wow.
Is game
Almost got that.
denied by the Stinger.
Last player standing.
Becomes a clean entry now for Sentinels.
1 off.
Inside the B site, farming
They'll,
orbs. Zek
they'll
after
probably
his
send
plant,
Zekin
one
for
away
this
and
kill.
go for that kill. Go
He's gonna go
Plant.
for it. Yeah, he's gonna go for it.
It's up against Calm.
He'll have an ult for the
This will allow
bonus. That's kind of
Sentinels to get the
crazy.
showstopper in the next round. In their bonus.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna get it right here.
Not looking.
Yeah.
This,
Okay.
I love this. Because Zekin was basically, he has been going in on these rounds to get ult. It's like, yeah, I might die, you got my trade, but that's another ult orb. I just picked one up, 2 in a round almost every time. We're at round 3 now, second half, and he is gonna have that showstopper for Leviatán. Fighting back with full guns here on this bonus.
Imagine Love gets 0
really neat
defense
way
rounds.
to start this off.
Based on their form,
really
I don't think it's possible for them to get 0, but
Pillars?
it is a
There's a
very
big going
hard
down
half
there.
of Valorant to play, right? Like, this is something that a lot of teams are doing. Even Sentinels did it, right? Like, one way this, show the rays, break the haunts if they're there. Like, you have to do all these things to make it look like there's more people.
But so far, a little bit of Uto is keeping them at bay. There's that wall finally up. Showstopper to clear it out. Now all the way towards the back. Boombot misses, but at least the
Oh boy, the shoe is on the other foot now. Okay.
Identifying every strat that'll work.
Wow,
one
he just,
after the
what?
other. Really
Wait,
giving
how did
Leviatán a
Saucy
taste of
know
their
that
own
the
medicine
fucking
from how we
baby
saw
door was
it first
clear?
half,
Was
retake
it?
from Link and Heaven, but baby door, will they be able to take down Saucy?
Oh, it wasn't broken. Okay.
Because they have lower guns here for a couple of them. You want to stay inside that site.
shit.
That's
Oh
the Stinger,
my
and
God.
also Ten's working in tandem. Both of them dropped by Ospas.
Big fight.
Sense coming in from the Duelist, even a third in the round.
Ospas is
22 HP
crazy.
remaining. Paint shells across, lineup led by
Larry,
John Cutie.
what? From
As
out
Ospas
here?
is at 1 HP. Was going inside the decay of the wharf. That slows the clock.
Okay. That is shameful behavior out of these two. That is actual shameful behavior.
For Sentinels to convert the bonus. Maybe GB should toss to those guys as let up Larry's.
That's a good strat. That's a good strat, man. Holy shit. You can pop on B. You just let 3 people just fight for their lives in there. Like, they just need to stall because these 2 in B main, man, they can stall for days out there.
And they're still able to hold it off with 2 alive after having to put so many in the site.
Yeah. Looks like it was a haunt, actually. That got
Pussy
the
shit fight,
not a seize, but you'll
like
take whatever to get that intro.
men oiled up and Valorant.
Clean. One watches the push, one's getting the mollies. They had it timed out really well too, so you know that's been practiced until they got it down. Prowlers towards pillars. Leviatán's trying to get info here. They open the door and see if they're gonna get another B push again, but they gotta be ready at A. Sentinels is moving so fast here.
What?
Not afraid to make any noise whatsoever. 2 players
The game wouldn't let him pick it up?
John Cutie as he's able to drop Celsius. Still, maybe they don't expect King here though.
That actually fucked up the flow of the
Here's the
round.
footsteps. Nobody's watching it. There's that first kill. Snake bite on the ground. Spike is down 2. Door now being open. King pinned inside tree, so they'll look for a safer plan. But paint shells are also coming.
Bro,
out.
that
Ospas
actually
gets the
fucked
pick.
up the round.
The Sentinels are trying to push towards the back of the site. Finally, King falls down towards the tree. Now Khan trying to push.
Wow, I can't believe he got that.
Showstopper at the ready. Saucy
This
is
thing's
alone.
close, bro.
Second satchel closing up.
Oh no.
Swings out and it connects.
Well played, Ospas.
Is big 3 for Ospas. They dove right into the site without really knowing what the state of it was. A few nades in, they all felt comfortable to control with each other. And I think the big miss out there was the door was open by 10s.
That's crazy.
But nobody went in to clear and nobody saw what was indoors, so nobody peeked around because they thought
What a
it was
bug.
clear.
That's a weird bug. I don't think I've seen that. I even play a lot of Viper. I don't think I've had that happen to me. How did that happen? Why could he not pick up the orb? Yeah, he's like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, that was what happened. So
I've never even
protocols was
seen that
very missed
happen
there.
as a coach.
10
Like,
to 6 now. Leviatán actually stops
what?
the pressure here from
I've
Sentinels.
literally
second half.
never seen that bug.
Molly's to come out. Leviatán gets a bit of read on who's where on the map. And the Prowler does see it close. Man, Lev is just
It's a weird,
It doesn't look
what
like
an
they can make
awful
plays off
scenario
this,
for
but they're just
that.
like,
Like
no, you need to
a
back
fast
up
A
Sentinels.
play where you're trying to
Rethink the
quickly
next
grab
hit.
that orb
Does
and
Lev
smoke
take
the
rebel
door.
control?
Or
The thing is, they've used a lot
upstairs.
of util towards this B side and C. There's not too much to hold back except bodies here on the C side. Now John Cutie sees at least one leading out
What a
towards
team,
Rebel,
man.
then engages
Seeing
Sentinels
the
to pressure out
KJ
towards
too.
the C side, but Pain Shells once again. More util being used by Leviatán.
Man,
slows
that's
them back,
weird.
but
So
you
they know
mentioned
this
the amount of
and
util
they
that's now
know this.
missing.
Like a
It's
fight
call from
here.
John Cutie at the minute mark. Rotate over now, group up towards the C side, grab this orb, and you have a
They're
night.
probably picturing like this coming back to the middle soon.
When they notice John Cutie on the A site with the KJ, they know there's no KJ util on this side as well. Becomes an easy entry for a plan.
Lev with some low members here, going to make the retake difficult, but
Ospas again,
starts them
dude.
off right.
Yeah,
He
no
is
choice to
having
fight towards
a
spawn now, 'cause
fucking
they lost
nap.
control on the
Damn,
front,
those two
and
fucked
Celsius
up.
drops two.
That's a huge fuck up.
Last three of Leviatán, a death ball towards
Also,
the back
like,
of the
bro, I
spawn.
just gave us the goddamn
First
first one. What are
contact
you
will
two
be
doing?
Zelsis. To actually find the information, but I mean, the call from the Prowlers are going to be there. High-low stack.
Haunt from Com
Just
coming
at
in.
the top of the box,
Let's get
he's got
anything.
the ramp.
No, good break.
Keep him in there.
Ooh, money
Nice
satchel.
satchel first, Com
Money satchel. Oh fuck! No way, Ospas.
Onto Sasi.
Yo!
I mean, combining four
That
kills together,
satchel
both
was
Ospas
so
and Com
good.
Retake, and that was everything for the
Yo.
satchel to start things first, to break that crosshair placement.
We are
Holy.
witnessing it from Leviatán right now. It's like they
I don't think I would do that satchel there. That's so sick that he threw it that way. I would throw it over there so that way that guy can't peek me, and then I would hard peek left. He fucking just satcheled their crosshair placement off, had a teammate hold the right, and then oh my god.
him in the squad right now. Com overhyped, and it is deserved. 11-6
Wow,
here.
that's a huge
Two
round.
in
They're
favor of
buying
Leviatán.
down. They
It's
got
actually, I thought
nothing.
Sen was gonna
Judge
snap
on
back
King.
again. It's
Where is
usually
that?
we see some rounds go
By
back and
A.
forth here,
Find you.
but not the case. A
One
3-1-1
from B.
by Sen now as they try to get some map control. Lose one already.
Big trade.
Same
No
position
false
where
marks
Second
anymore.
was playing towards the mound before, but it's Mazzino that falls on that right side of the mound.
Second two
Ospas
off.
falling back. Has util once again to delay and deny.
King
Boombot can find
rotating for
information
Judge.
and then Pain Shells if there's going to be any type of aggression behind that. But for Sentinels, they're creeping up here slowly towards the B site. Might be
Sean
opening door.
fucking around right
might be
now,
hitting towards
popping
B.
this orb and
You
stuff.
see all these leans coming out from Leviatán. They're
getting
just ready here to
activated.
play at least some numbers.
A lot of this
So they
early
clear
pressure
out
from
front
Lev has come
B,
off of
they clear out
paranoia, whether they
mound.
open a door, whether they try to take a little bit more space. So that requires now comms utility.
Good heads up play.
They
Good
don't
spotted
do
right
not
there,
get as much
especially
info
with
there
the
as they can
spike.
push out.
That's a
King.
big spot.
It's a good distance for the judge. They come in close.
The decay, there's that
The
hit.
hit.
What?
Easily gets traded out though. Allowing Sentinels to move inside this site and get the plant down and off
pit.
the plant.
Got the pit and a
Cutie has the
judge,
pit.
bro.
But the counter once again is a Nightfall available.
So you gonna keep this
for
Vandal or go with the
retake.
judge?
And it gets popped right away. Door opens up.
Big
It's a
1-for-1,
1-for-1. They lose
actually.
control now of the front B side. Our Sentinels forced to play
they can't
inside
hear
the
that.
pinnacle. Tens and John Cutie. Satchel inside right now as Ospas is trying to clear it out.
Bro, he's just
Now
following the
slowly bleeding
Twizzlers,
King,
man.
trying to spray across, and it's up against John Cutie.
Holy fuck, this
Winning
guy's
the reset
scary
on
as
the
fuck,
HP.
man. This
Trying
guy
to
is
get lucky with the
terrifying.
sprays. John Cutie repivots towards the top of the site.
Holy
Sprays it
shit,
on the
well
tap.
played by John. Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna lie, like, I was getting a headache watching that because of the anxiety. Like, I just had anxiety. I felt like the Ospas just gonna kill him. Like, everything he does is perfect.
Another
He
seed
literally has
round
an aura.
control. I
Like,
think at this point,
everything he
both
does is
teams know they can
insane.
get a first kill
What a
over
kill
there
that
because
was.
there's going to be a fight, and this just got hectic, but not for John Cutie.
Whew.
Filming a new one. Cinematic.
He's actually
All
just
right,
so
move on.
different, man.
11-7.
25 and
Downs there.
8.
King's got the ultimate to make
In
it
an
stay off the
11-7
site. As this
game?
push
Come
from the
on,
left
man.
side of the map.
That's insane.
Full come around on the map here to see if they can get this pressure.
Ooh, he got out.
Sentinels may
He
not
got
have the timing.
out.
Actually, I think there was a bit of a here there by Zelsis. He
Yeah.
went to the left for just a second
Oh,
on the
yeah.
minimap and said, yo, we need to run forward.
Already had to turret outside towards front B as well.
Oh,
Knew
fuck.
that the pinch was coming with all that util coming out from the C side.
Ooh, this is
corner
scary,
with
bro.
at
They're
least
like
Ospas
reeling.
with the Hero Guardian.
They're kind of
Mazzino with
flustered
the
right
rest
now.
with
Maybe the
pistols.
comms are panicky right now.
Showstopper and a lockdown ready for Sentinels.
Okay, they calm down. They calm down.
In
They're
their
fully
favor
calm
to try
now.
to close out
But
this round.
for a
All of
moment,
them
that
pushing
was
towards the
very
back of the site.
chaotic.
Nobody rotating across because they know the
Oh,
pinch
that's a
from
good one
Leviatán
there.
was coming from Baby door. And from Seaside.
Good blind.
More delays, paranoia being thrown.
Nothing.
Not allowing really Leviatán to set up for the retake. There's finally the first contact. Now going left and right, peeking one by one. Also
Dude, Zelsis always comes up so big when they need it.
The nano swarms. Trades are perfect for Sentinels as they're closing the gap now by 3 rounds.
Zelsis with lockdown coming out of this one. A clean A hit there by Sentinels. Were not put off their game by being pushed around the map. Also knew there were only pistols on the chase,
They're
really.
like irritated.
Great opening shots to hit this one.
Yeah, I mean, bro, great players like them, when they lose a half like that first half, there's a lot of mistakes, right? Like, they're definitely irritated. They're definitely irritated. They know they're irritated. They know each other. Like, yeah, everyone's self-aware of that scenario. Probably
If you're
on
gonna come out and fight us, then fight us. We'll take that.
And they probably
because
are
the
a bit
site
irritated.
take is
yeah.
easier. It's the little things they're hitting. I mean, in the beginning, Zekken was basically farming for ults, looking to get shot too. If that would have been a way he got an orb. So Sen have had an idea of what to do since
What
the
are they
beginning.
gonna
Right
cook
now
here?
is to hit these ults next round as both teams get a little chat in this timeout.
Great call, as you say, they're not afraid to fight out towards the C side.
Yeah.
When the pressure's coming in towards A and most
Go
of
Ked,
Sentinels
right, chat?
are
Go
on that
Ked?
C side. Well, John Cutie,
That's how I pronounce it. Go Ked. Very active in that time.
Leviatán.
Lev also reacts with quite a bit of utility on the BC side too.
And that's
so
the thing.
Sen feels good about that.
So much util to fight back on that mountain side and having less on those retakes here. Maybe that call
B
would
push
be,
would be crazy.
We trying to be a little bit more, have a little bit more.
I don't think they B push. They're thinking like a play in the second layer probably right now. Bro, if they do a B push, they're fucking cooked. It's not going to work. I think they're thinking doing the push in a second layer, but if they do it off rip, it's not going to work. Here's what's going to happen. So he's going to haunt this. This guy might try to get spotted here.
Reason. Let's see what they have left in the strat book.
Here it is. Okay, they got the fade jiggling.
Here for the peak.
Oh, wow. What a
Showstopper
fucking...
ready.
Stays.
Comes out, connects onto Celsius. Meanwhile, though, Calm has
This guy
fallen,
is
so they did have
insane, bro.
some sort of a trade here towards the B side, but advantage already comes out for Leviatán. Also, a pit came out on that C side.
Imagine you get into the round with a showstopper and a lockdown, and those are the things that go down first.
Why does Alpha Group have an odd number of teams? There's 11 teams
Sentinels
in every
did
region.
not need
Because
that
one team
start.
ascended
Lev
last
is
year.
very happy with the condition of this round. Able to stay in default positions. Killjoy utility
Next
still
year,
smattered
12.
about A. Yeah, this should be a Lev round. Almost no deaths if they can help it.
And able to dodge the Prowler, too.
Looking good right now for Lev.
Ten's just getting ready to TP somewhere. It's a C's right in.
Yeah.
Tried to guess it, that he was still trying to hide in that cubby towards that waterfall side. Unfortunately there for Sentinels, it was an off angle closer to the boxes. An easy win there. John Cutie trying to create some space. Clearing out all that util on the A site. Now realizes the last nano.
Bro,
Kill.
this is like a fucking different game. We're like watching like fucking Mario or
Meet up with
something.
them. They'll get a plant and a nightfall out of this, so there's still some sort of hope here for Sentinels on a post plant. But Leviatán are at the ready. Three of them grouped up here at the staircase.
Pushing. Trying to focus a high-low that might be a swing, but I don't know
They
if
can
they
win
have
this
the
though. This
time.
is a big fight though.
3 now. About to approach.
That timing's crazy. Okay, bro. If he used it, that would have been terrible. Imagine if he used that right there. Holy fuck, that would have been bad. That would have been so bad.
Against Sentinels, Matt Pick.
Surely
That's just
they
one of
can
those
play,
moments.
right?
Even tell yourself, like, I'm going to count to 5 and then I'll turn. I'm going to give this time. They're not going to, okay, they're not pushing. Bam. Oh my.
Dude.
And that's, I think
Boss
that right
boss on these
there
first bloods
is a
has to be
really
wild.
just
What
good
is this first
window
bloods?
into what's been happening to Sen this game. What Lev has been able to put on the server in these situations where they have the side of Sentinels in a rotation. They're pushing spawn and catching Sentinels off guard. It just seems like those little moments. And it's really, like you say, who's to blame?
Boss is
Who's
literally
to
the
blame?
fucking goat,
Except for
bro.
timing.
This is
12 to 8
outrageous.
here left.
30 and
Looking
9.
to put the last and finish.
Celsius on top of Sen at 14, bro.
You see mound control again. It's going to be a big fight.
Showstopper.
Bro,
hits the front of
he
the
is
site.
so different, man. No one makes Zekken look like
Work
this.
with on the attack, though.
No one.
Leviatán,
No
they
one
have
does
the
this to
lockdown
Zekken,
currently
man.
Anchored up on the A site.
He's fucking just owning him in like
Nightfall
these
as well.
weird
If they
fights.
do lose a bit of control of the site, so many things to layer on here to keep it secure and keep C.
Christ, bro.
A winning round for Sentinels. All the members of Lev make it out, but Sentinels has made a home now in C-Site. Nightfall comes out quite early because they're expecting Lev to just push in.
Yeah, especially that the
Yeah,
lockdown
they're reading a flood.
Now they'll keep him at bay for a bit, but here is a winning moment or a key piece is Tex.
Tex
with the lockdown.
Oh my.
With support now, dropping the players trying to fight back towards the waterfall. Numbers dwindling for Sentinels. It's up to John Cutie and Zelsis.
They're taking all these fights.
There's that lockdown. There's some free space towards the back. There's no util to throw here for Leviatán. There's deniability, delays here with the snake bite. Both of them
It's over, bro. There's no way.
There's that first swing. Second shot coming through.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Leviatán. Holy shit, John is insane, bro! John is insane! Yo, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, that was so crazy. That was a bulldog. What was that, dude? That first kill was outrageous.
So many ults used here to not secure this round.
Shot.
Game, but the pressure
No shot, dude.
I want it. Let's go, boys.
Do you want it?
Holy shit,
Let's
man.
go. Sentinels want it, fans. Let's see if they got it. It's
Holy
gonna be
fuck,
coming up
that's
for John
so
Cutie if
crazy.
They can source some orbs, and they've pushed a little bit of a lower armor body
That
here
was
to Leviatán, but
unreal.
this rumble control
Okay.
sends taking it slow.
King on a sheriff.
They do want
9-12.
to take it slow. They know the economy's somewhat broken here for Leviatán.
3 chances.
3 chances for the defense.
Wait!
So they will go for the force buy round. Only the sheriff.
Our brain cell.
So you can see that Lev, they're feeling they do not rotate this much so far in the past few rounds, but already you have Calm going back and forth to the site. Now they're rotating Mazzino back out, back to a 1-2-2, trying to play reactive against Sentinels right now because they know Sentinels could bring this to 12.
Osbos on mound, ready to open this door.
Great information on pillars, seeing at least a few there.
Yeah.
Coming in.
And because of that, you're see Calm and also Mazzino grouping up here towards Baby Door.
Trying to sniff this
Trying to
out.
open door, trying to create a diversion on the other end. Both players on the A side from Sentinels now getting ready to break that door. Boombot now to clear it
They're
up.
never
There's
gonna
that
clear
first
this
blood.
fade.
Instant trade. Calm waiting on the other end. Hit by the paranoia. Turns around on a reload. John Cutie got caught there. Couldn't reload fast enough, and Calm gets the pick. Pawn to get information. It's not cleared once again. Such a tight space, but he finds so much room. Now Zelsis trying to save the round for Sentinels. A 2 versus 3. Zelsis swinging out here, wins it against Calm.
Oh my god.
Osbos with the backstab. King gets that pick.
Tens?
It's all up to tens.
Osbos wins these every time.
Shrouded step, jump spot from Osbos. There's that first headshot. The top of the
Holy shit, dude! That is insane! Holy fuck, man. These guys are insane. They're here, they're here, they're here. Yo.
Making them better.
What?
Sentinels.
What? Dude, what are these clutches?
John Cutie stepping up.
What are these clutches, man? This is crazy. He's so fast.
Absolutely godlike.
What?
In shambles.
Wow.
Leviatán.
Yeah, I don't know about Kaplan with the whole, like, I get nervous there. And,
2
losing my hair. I think
chances.
this continues on.
2 chances.
12 to 10. Oh, with the way Lev has started some of these last rounds, you'd think he would just lock it in.
That was Tenz's 9th and 10th kill right there. Like, bro, what if he wakes up from that? What if that's his wake-up call? That's insane.
In round for Sentinels, the Sheriff's there on Lev's side. No panic from Sen. They go through. We should get an 11 to 12 here with a possible OT after this round.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow,
The
wow,
Leviatán
wow.
had before this timeout. Force buying around King's Sheriff. They have nothing to work with in this round. Ashiko. This will give a chance here, some breathing room for Sentinels if they can convert this one. Potentially continuing the protocols here of controlling the orb.
Oswald's like been at 30,
Push
I
up for
feel like,
Leviatán,
right?
though. They have so much pressure on the
30
A side. And Sentinels, it's a one-gear move
pathing.
forward. Clear the C site and plan.
I think they're realizing Lev is having a tough time reacting instantly to these. It's just Sen have to be just
farming
as
a couple
scared
orbs
about the
here.
post plants as Lev would be about Sen's. Oh, the shots are off.
Double team.
Info on 2 players.
Oh, man.
John Cutie wasn't expecting a third. There's a paranoia that's going to hit at least one of them. Zelsis stays alive, and that's going to slow things down, at least on that side, giving a chance for Leviatán to creep in from Waterfall and also from the spawn. That's King and Tex. John Cutie has a pit available if needed, but he's playing it from the mount. Tex has fallen. Sort of planning for them, and as they're trying to pick up the Vandal, Zelsis does not allow Tex to upgrade. King now alone.
No mollies.
Running a forward,
Good
running
fucking
across,
play
jump
by
spotting,
Zelsis,
spotting
bro.
King.
That's insane.
Yeah, he'll get that.
That's a fucking heads up play, man. To get that like spacing, so that way this guy literally can't win at that point. Once you're under the site like that, there's no way. But if they were like double peeking at mound, there's no way they can double challenge. Man, that was a really smart play by Zelsis.
The credits they have, Sassy at 55, and the first shots here to drop some of the weapons. The Molly follow-up here from Sentinels was
It's like
beautiful
hidden
for
value right
3
there. Like
mollies,
not a lot of players would
as
do
well as the
that, so I just wanted to
Viper.
point it out.
And they just
We're
wait
never
out
showing
the
a
round
stats
with King
page.
inside as
No one
Zelsis
gonna draw
just
attention to
goes
that.
Little Ham has some fun in sight, knowing that
Scares
round's
the
over,
round.
getting himself an alt point 1 away from lockdown no matter what now. So smart moves all around. Sentinels have done everything they can.
One chance
to get these rounds, even with Leviatán
One
poking in there.
chance,
16,
Chad.
17, round 20. Sentinels have found this C mound fight to be so beneficial. Once they grab that control, it hasn't really been the A focus. It seems like Lev has the read, the ability to lurk a little bit more than Sen want on the A focus.
We said Lev we're gonna get
it's
tested
been
this
BC,
half.
BC for
I
Sentinels,
think
even if the round starts.
they've honestly like done a decent job. I mean, I knew it was gonna be fucking hard. I'm surprised their first half was so fucking good to be here. So they're in a good
They've
spot.
had
So
so many chances to close this out, and Sentinels are going to push them to OT if they
One
can't do anything
chance.
about round 24.
One
Looks at the beginning of the
chance.
round here when they head to Nightfall versus
I was about
the
to
pit
get
that
nervous,
they
bro.
were going to finish towards the B side, but instead Leviatán are
Alright,
going to play a
Haunt
little
coming
bit
over. This
things
is
a little bit
actually what I
cautiously.
was gonna suggest for
getting ready
them
to throw
is the
here this
Omen
Haunt
Raise
to get
here.
information
I think there's a
outside
really
the
good
A
combo.
side.
You can flush out the Omen that
Before
TP's
Sentinels
here
off
with a
this
paint
timeout.
shell,
Will
and then
they
you
try
can
to go
predictably
aggressive or
move
just
to
break
A.
that
I've seen teams do
utility,
this
wait it
recently.
out?
It's a very powerful duo over here.
Wait it out.
You can leave one in a second.
Both
The Omen
the
can always
orb
TP
and
out.
the wall thrown,
Raze can
so if
satchel
they
out.
want to come back, retake becomes that much easier, but they're holding. Making sure the pressure isn't anywhere they don't want it to be. Oh, that's a move up. You see the orb picked up. They're going to continue to press forward. Remember, it's the ultimate for Zelsis here as well, so that's 2 big ones. And they initiate on A.
King's there,
Just hit.
by the paranoia, manages to fall back on time. Seas cannot catch him. John Cutie watching the staircase. Lockdown available as the orb got picked up. Nightfall being thrown onto defense. Second trying to clear it up, but gets information on 3. A lot of them are hit by the Nightfall. 10 minutes behind. Dual kills
They
out
didn't even hear him
with the
go there.
Vandal. Lockdown in the front. Tex trying to push forward. Denied by Sassi. It's up to Aspas and Mazzino. 2 versus 4. Pick comes out. And a plant also comes in.
Wow.
They
4 on
tried
2.
to skirt under the lockdown.
Gonna be tough here, but Mazzino
Big
is able to at
kill,
least
dude.
get
3
one.
on 2.
Trade it back, at least with some pop shots on Sentinels, but
He could, like,
Mazzino's still
blind
alive.
TP behind
Looking to
them.
walk back in, has a
That'd be
paranoia,
kinda
1
wild.
HP, TP's across on the paranoia, but just got hit by the edge of the down swarm. This now has to come huge. Walks in, the King down, Spike being watched, backstabbed by Zelsis.
Bro. Why did...
First half, the rounds required clutching, and it's required many of them.
That's so funny, bro.
And Leviatán has slipped a
He
little.
fucking just gets
Not able to
mollied
close
and
it out.
falls.
3 rounds to make it happen, but Sentinels find a way through each time now.
Wow.
And everybody's starting to come online. This is the Sentinels you know as the #1 team in the world right now.
Wow,
able to come
dude.
back from anything, and that's really a question.
This is crazy. This is crazy. They couldn't close it out for my boy Aspas. He was 30-9, and they just couldn't close it out for him. He got them here. He's like, oh, I get you guys to 12. You just give me that 13th. They're like, yeah, we got you, bro. They didn't have him.
Trying to get across, avoids the Prowler. 2 inside the smoke. There's a trade-off.
No trigger discipline. No second. Oh, bro. He was going to own them right there.
Push towards B. They'll see nothing yet. Pivot towards the A site where Zelsis is set up here with the full cooking utility on the A site and Neoden.
Going to stay together. Looking for Prowler, sees here.
The KJ setup's kind of fire.
Do not have the ability to watch back now unless it's an alarm bot. They're
Double
just out of range
along
as they start making their way forward.
Alarm bot
Baby door could
on
be
door.
broken, but it looks like
so you
John
know
Key's
if the
not gonna
door
make that
opening
sound,
is
they'll
like
be
a
rotating
fake.
somewhere else.
Like,
But
this is
they're
a pretty
playing
good
it safe,
setup.
so they can all get here for the retake.
We was thinking about jump spotting, but
already
They're gonna push. They're gonna push.
Yeah. Behind the Prowler inside the site, though, it's a 1-for-1. Free plant now for Calm.
One off of
Sentinels split across and looking to regroup towards the spawn. John Kuhn and Saucy. Lots of util in their hands as well.
It's a
And they have
really good
deniability
plan.
with the nanoswarms. Potential lineups here as Texas playing all the way back towards Rubble. And the alarm bot's
The
gonna
haunt will be
first point of
fire because
contact.
that'll let them know where one of these two along is. He'll probably haunt over here, yeah.
The jiggle.
Well, they see one.
They know what a
So
Texas
they got the
playing.
deep guy.
And
They know the guy
could
is deep.
potentially be playing those lineups, so they have to move forward. There's the alarm bot.
They don't know where the second
with the
is,
off
though.
angle. Now tries to get the backstab
Ooh,
contact.
kinda whiff,
It works
too,
out,
but-
catching John Cutie off guard. Now the nightball comes out, and Tex gets the pick.
Well played.
And Leviatán, they finally
Damn.
find something and are back in the lead.
I feel like Sen outplayed them this round. Zekin, if he had trigger discipline, wins the whole the round. Not the whole game because they slowed another round, but
The attack.
unlucky.
Slowly playing it towards that right
It's all
side,
hard
able to find the
scenarios
shots
and,
until planned.
like right here.
And I thought they might be playing a little far out of sight, but they were ready
Like-
for the retake. And
Tens just did such a good job drawing that attention. They needed to win the trade battle instead of go 2 for 2 right there.
the way that they're getting the paranoias in, working under around the one-ways. Incredible stuff that both teams are in somewhat of a gentleman's agreement to say, all right, we're starting at C again, let's go. And they will take this fight. Timeout for Leviatán here. They take the round and they take some time.
Yeah.
Discussing how this one might go. It's been an A pressure to start. Sometimes they're leaving King to that right side. I believe they did that on a pistol or a bonus round.
I don't know what the read would be here on this timeout. Like, other than the fact that like you literally just don't have faith in like anything in your playbook. Like you're just like, bro, our playbook is just chalked. So I need to take this time out because there's no way our default playbook would win.
Lurk again, or maybe just fight out towards the C mound. Instead, the barriers are still up.
It's
here.
a very
All
do or die
of
type
Sentinels
timeout. I'm not gonna lie.
concentrated
Like
on
you get one in
this B-side
OT,
take.
so if
they
they
try to
lose this
contact
round
this
and go to
time,
the next
will
OT, then
be able to swing a little bit wider here against Aspas, who also seems
like
to has a good
killer
have
instinct
a good
timeout.
read rather into the Sentinels contact play.
All right. Some early B here. Oh, there's a good read by
Pillars
Lev
for
too.
Sentinels. They're beating
Counter
everybody.
blind by
Strong
tens
take.
though is.
This is the strong site.
It's a jump spot.
Oh wow.
Calm is able to drop Saucy and
Holy
also the
fuck,
spike
big trade
just
by
to slow down
Calm.
that push out from Sentinels.
Spike knowledge means no one on the map.
That was a
moves.
great idea. Like the jump peak, because that's the ang that Zekin died to earlier. He knew the exact ang to jump spot.
Overside by Mazzino as
With a
Sentinels
swing
look
from
to
Saucy.
restructure. They could get a lot of info.
Oh, at the top of the dome. Calm just got spotted and King has to fight back.
They gotta
Another
fight
one
this
for
now.
one. Pain shells are trying to push
Holy
away.
fuck, King.
And
One off
as
of
mentioned,
Ultra.
both of these teams not afraid to fight.
Oh my gosh.
2v2, second one away from an ult.
He
Tex
just saw
rotating over towards the
He
season.
just saw a recalled thing from KJ right here, I think.
Walking up.
They have Alt Orb. Still there.
I
Did
don't
not
think
get
he shot
picked up.
it.
This is going to be showstopper.
He wouldn't shoot it. Otherwise,
You don't want
they wouldn't have
actually
two
give your
here.
position away.
Do they take it? Do they plant for it?
No, he's
Gotta
not
move
playing
for
for
it
it.
instead. You have to play the contact.
Second's so
Clearing
dialed
out
in
towards
right
the
now.
tree. Also being meticulous,
All
clearing
right.
towards the back of the site, watching drop,
Smoke.
seeing that util.
Double mollies.
And there's that showstopper now ready on the bonus
Oh
plan.
my gosh. Where do they put it? What's the safest
Probably
spot?
just play door.
You can get your blast packs out. Yeah. So Sentinels is going to let them walk
John
into
have, like,
sight,
lineups
even
for
to
this, or
get
is
that
it
first touch
yeah.
on Spike. And Zekin may just ult and hold it.
Yeah.
With John Cutie watching the angle.
This is a tricky fucking retake for these two.
Stopper is going to be the first one.
I think this
the
is too
first
early,
thing to
yeah.
delay,
But-
just to actually even take out the smoke away here from Mazina, who does have a second one though. Door's about to open. Satchel's towards the air, and make sure that nobody's there. Slingbag coming in as the door opens. So that's one of them wasted towards the back doorway. A pinch attempted to be moved forward. Mazina runs through the door. John Cutie trades it
Mazina
right
could have
back
had
though.
that, bro.
Tap on that spike. There's not enough time.
Wow.
John Cutie plays it time, plays the
Dude,
lead.
I thought Mazino had it. Holy fuck.
Oh
Wow.
The plays, Sentinels run down
Holy
the clock.
shit. My heart is racing right now, by the way.
Forced into another overtime here.
Woo!
Let's switch it up one more time. The opening kills.
I'm excited.
And then the fight at sea again.
Wow. So,
Can't forget about
guys, that Lev timeout, the Lev timeout. So now they have no OT timeouts. That's why I thought that timeout was interesting. Because normally the coach will save that timeout for like the down, like if you're down, you know?
Very fast play. And then times it out. Sea Mountain Control is on.
Big man fight.
And 3 players this time. One
Surprised
TP
not
on the
nading him
top.
out.
That was 10, sorry, to start.
Yeah.
Just to see if there was going to be more pressure from Leviatán out that area.
So they know Mazino TP'd out. They know he has no TPs. Honestly, like this is a pretty big win for
That's going to
sending
stop
the
the
other
bout.
round.
Alarm bot spotted, and they'll play just
Prowler
outside
clearing
out
out
here for
front B.
This
Leviatán.
is the equivalent of sitting
Big
in front
fight
of
B,
the
big
Cypher
fight
trap,
B.
waiting
Take
for
us B,
somebody to
Observer.
peek. They're
Okay.
ready for Sen even to do a jump peek. As they are that far
tricky
up.
Prowler. Might not read
I
second
don't
B
know
here.
if
Actually, they're
Celsius
going
or
A. They're
anything
going
in
A. They're
A
going A.
just yet. He's still kind of moving back
So they
and forth.
clear out
Like he wants to get some
front
knowledge
B.
or pop the door to be a little scary, but man.
They just think it's unlikely that people would be fighting here without presence front B is probably what they're concluding right now. So they're like, okay, we have like pseudo mound
Group
control.
up, and there's a Stormin as a group with the alarm bot. Zelson's forced to fall back. Satchel comes across, and he's out in the open in a one and done. Hit by the paint shells, hit by a snake blade, and also gets dropped. Now John Cutie has to hold alone.
This util is insane,
Gets
bro.
hit by the Seas. And also
Holy
gets
fuck.
dispatched here by Ospas.
Great
So much
exec.
util
Holy
coming in, they
shit,
can't
man.
decide what to
This is
shoot at or
insane
where to
exec.
shoot.
Ospas also moving forward. Second made too much noise. Showstopper ready. Misses, does some damage
Little
on the
bit.
Saucy though, but he's pinned. Really nothing that Sentinels could really do outside of this paranoia.
Dude, this guy is so
And
good.
a flawless round for Leviatán, rather.
Holy
And
fuck.
both of these teams, Sentinels and Leviatán, continue to have some good.
Dude, the way they approached A was so nice. That was the best round Leviatán's played yet. That was a really fucking good round. Their util entering the site, their pacing was nice. The way that they went to mound, they were like, nah, we don't like this. They took their time. They cleared out front B. This was a really fucking impressive round by Leviatán when they needed the most, actually.
Protocol is that right outside tree area, right side plant. Ah, they're vibing. They're feeling it right now. They know things are going their way on these attack rounds, but it's the question of the defensive side. What is gonna make
Send
it
timeout.
work? Sentinels are gonna
Okay.
be calling a timeout here. Organize what that might be, because it has been a rinse and repeat almost of every round to see
What
who
is the
can
call?
do the most damages.
Dude, in my eyes, like if I'm Kaplan right here, I feel like I'm getting mound control, but I'm like triple walking out of long with the Viper wall. Because it looks like Leviatán will want to stay and fight long with a lurk a lot. Like Leviatán believe that John will solo lurk this a lot, so they're down to like leave King out here, and sometimes it's like King and Tex fighting at A. Like, I don't know. I just think like a long creep in the mid round would go crazy.
There's aggression. All right, a little bit of a C play here. It doesn't look like they'll fight it as much. It's not Zekin over at C now. They're just gonna
These two
smoke
playing
it
A.
out. Maybe get a haunt through to detect what is pushed.
Bring them down.
Oh,
There's the
Prowler
whole
status.
Not broken, and again, the seal
Yeah,
was so
they
mean.
back
These
off
two
so much
working
quicker.
up. All
Ken's
right.
doing a little bit of a Mazzino play there from TPing backwards on the boxes.
Yeah.
Although you're getting good
Okay.
information here, Comtras throughout the Prowler. Got
this is
contact in the
scary,
front.
actually. This is
Door
scary
now
for
gets
this.
opened up. No paranoia being thrown here by Mazzino. Still, Spas is going to rotate across, though.
I'm scared Ozbus is here, bro. Fuck. They feel a lot of pressure here. They feel a lot of pressure from B.
Sentinels are pulling back.
Big A main control, right, or rubble control right now. that reclear is going to be very difficult because they want to
So
use
I was literally predicting this would happen right here. And I was down to fight, triple fight, as this wall drops. That's what I was saying right there, by the way, chat. Like, I predicted this was going to happen. It did happen, and I wanted to fight with that wall dropping.
Util, nobody's really engaged back on that side. Too late.
People would have torched me for being.
Range battles now.
Oh, he didn't get out.
Comes in. Last pass trying to fight back towards the waterfall. Answers back.
Oh my God, they got the trades 3-on-2.
Is now open for Sentinels to plant.
3v2. Util, there's Molly's there. No, just the Viper's bites coming out. Doesn't hit anybody just yet.
King already moved inside though. There's that second snake bite. Door also being open. Spotted
Damn.
and stopped by John Cutie. King is
Oh
now
my
alone.
God.
Up against 10s on a 1v1.
Whoa!
Manages to find safety,
Bruh.
find some cover, spoke up as well, and play with his teammate. There's that contact towards the front. John Cutie.
Holy fuck, dude.
Another multi-kill coming in from the IGL.
They knocked the crown off.
I feel like Lev have had so many opportunities to like win this game. They just have had so many. Holy shit, dude.
All the information the Leviatán had on the right side.
Impressive
Sentinels
trade on
mid-round
the
calling
Xeno.
right now, and how they're forced to attack some of these sites is really, really incredible because it's not putting the pressure on them that Lev is expecting. Yeah. All right, back in. Even the coaches are ready to see two in their favor here. This is getting wild. And little techie pause. Little techie pause coming in. A little break for everybody. Breather. Take in everything that's been happening. Let's remember what it took Sentinels to get here, right? It's very uncharacteristic that these were
Calming down
some
the crowd.
4K rounds, absolute clutch rounds that were bringing Sentinels back into this game. Usually, those are rounds Sentinels is still just taking away from their opponent while they're 3 or 4 rounds up. This is really one of the first ones where we saw Sentinels struggle a bit, and then they became Sentinels a little bit into that second half, just absolutely shutting down all of Lev's plans and being able to come out on top with the mid-round calls.
And as you saw here, we had a
It's
little
not
bit
moving,
of a
guys.
mouse issue and a sound issue, and this is in the hands of the IGL here.
Blood didn't charge
Leviatán,
your shit.
King trying to figure it out.
Look, bro, it's
Or
working
maybe
on
they- I don't
desktop.
know.
It's not the
Okay,
mouse,
it's
man.
true.
I charge
True.
this shit.
But yes, to
It's
go
this dumb port you guys got me
Indeed.
using. I can't just plug it into the PC? No, you have to use the ports on the desk. I'm sure those fucking enemies have gone through that combo a million times.
Valorant worldwide, but Leviatán, when we started now the kickoff going into the split of the VCTs, going into the stage 1, on paper to look like one of the top teams moving in, right? Because on paper they have an international all-star roster, and you're definitely starting to see those come slowly into pieces. It took some time. It took a bit of novelty to test out, but when you're going back into what's more comfortable now for these players, you also see the synergy, something that was missing from last week. And Calm being the vibe merchant, stealing that role away here from Zelsis, and his interview during kickoff was like, hey, I just want to make sure that I'm able to support Aspas as much as I could.
Exactly.
And he's definitely doing that, right? Even they lost that previous
good
round.
again.
The
All right,
C's actually
we're
caught
back, we're
3
back.
players as well. So Util is
Here we
good,
go.
the trade is good,
Backside
but
again.
the fights are better on both
14-14.
sides.
And the desk mentioned it. That
Will
Calm
Sen
did
take
not
a
feel like
lead
he was
here?
starting the season like he wanted to. It felt a little bit
We've
like the
yet
start on
to
EG
see
where there
Lev
was
have
not
to
a
fight
groove.
for their life on match
Seemed like he was able to focus on that and shake it off here for the
ATP.
first game of the week.
ATP into
Where
the
else would they
smoke,
go?
the Prowler. Sen think that they could just fight this fucking mountain control. Like, they're not down for this mountain shit. They're always down to fight it, apparently.
Now the B push.
Pens
Not
can
too
blind
many
through this
here in
front B.
overtime, if any, that we've seen.
Big
but this was
hold
a
on
round
Mount,
where
right? Because
John
the
Q
blind
was
here, it
able
goes
to clutch.
wild.
They have come away with wins
Oh,
here.
fuck.
Looks like they had metal detectors too, because they realized that nobody was fighting towards the C side
That
anymore.
is so
Perfect
poppy.
rotate towards B.
Didn't get the pop.
King shells
Oh
did
my god, he didn't get down.
not get a plant yet.
Out of charge.
But all of Leviatán are still holding inside.
Good leg.
Plant will be successful this
Spike
time around.
planted.
Utility being thrown by Tex on the post plant.
Tens with this blind
Again,
at door
tie
is
game here,
huge,
round number
guys.
29, and that's first map of the series.
It's
And
going to be like
Sentinels are just
2
trying
on
to find the right
4.
timing.
These guys are going to be retreating into baby door here. Oh, wait, no, he's not using
every time.
But it's going into sight.
He might
potentially.
actually choose sight. If he makes it to switch, it usually goes through door.
Oh,
He's going to go ahead and smoke off
Aspas
one side,
post
so he only
heaven,
gets a
dude.
few members to be seeing here.
Oh,
They don't even
fuck.
know.
Perfect one, hits the first. There's
Holy
the encore
fuck.
counter. Players are stuck towards the back.
Oh my god,
Now he
he's
runs
insane,
in,
bro.
Gets a backstab on King, but runs out of bullets. Second is still there, though. Then Aspas
Wow. What a fucking retake. Holy shit, that was insane. The smoke front B main, the blind. He's breaking haunts while he's running, dude. Holy shit, what a
Why
round.
they run these protocols?
Switching sides.
Same thing
Wow.
there. Works this time again.
And for
Sentinels
the
get that win
first
at
time
B.
of the entire fucking map, Sentinels has them on the fucking ropes, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Considering how this started, what were they down? Like 07? What was it? And then it was like 12-7?
The thing, nobody was looking at 10.
It was 9-3 first half. Was it? Oh, no, it couldn't have been 09.
For sure.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
I don't think they went 3 straight.
Bullets about 10s is just going to go on
08.
nonstop.
08. That's
But
insane,
back in the
dude.
server. Sentinels in the lead. Beautiful retake, allowing them to close out the
Sniffs
first
out.
map.
Bro, sniffing out a front B push is
Trying
crazy.
to fight back against
Oh,
both players,
bro.
Calm and Aspas.
These A
Intent
players are in
once
trouble.
again.
They're in
And
big
Intent
trouble
falling
here.
back. Sentinels pushing now towards the A side as there's 2 players
Oh,
out
fuck,
on the
these A
defensive
players.
there. But Ten's just got caught coming
Oh,
out of this
shit. That's
shot and
a bit
step.
much.
But
They weren't in
Jordan
that
stuck
much
behind.
trouble.
He's at the staircase. He hears a rotate. This is an opportunity to bring
I knew
the
they would
D4 and
speed
move
up the
towards
second
B4
they
and
saw
and they'll
that.
do so.
Slowly moving through. A little bit of a lurk on stairs right now by John Cutie. Could separate this entire squad. of
Mazzino
Flag, whether it's 1
is
or
like
2.
the X
Still
factor
gonna stall them
here.
out. Oh, everybody quiet.
Everybody quiet.
Second is there.
Wow, dude.
2 versus 2.
Mazzino
Second and
now
Saucy.
takes out Zelsis
Spike planted.
2-1-2.
No delays as Zelsis has fallen. Paranoia being thrown out on the
Wow,
defense.
he spurts
Aspas trying to
out,
fight
bro.
against second. Superstar against Superstar. Now deciding to push back and defend his teammate.
Holy fuck.
Defusing the spike. There's that lead on the first, the look back on the other.
Oh my
Seconds
God.
with the sprays, but cannot get it done.
Wow.
Aspas getting
Well
these kills.
played.
Aspas also getting a kill record. But
I'm gonna give huge props to Mazzino right there. That was super well played. That was super well played. The way he used his util, the way he smoked out, the way he TP'd in to not get killed from ceiling or door. It was very well played.
Not the case. There's still a bit of life left on
That
this
smoke
retake.
is so good.
Oh. The control,
Wow.
the defuse, calm, cool, collected.
Ooh.
Oh my God. Here we go. We are back in. It doesn't matter. 2 rounds now taken from that defensive side. We're back to our.
Oh, he
literacy
waited in the
mound
smoke this
fight,
time.
but still,
He
Lev's
hadn't
a
done that
little
yet.
more patient on it this time.
This is a
Sentinels
dub.
look to gain that
That's a
ground.
fucking huge dub because he knows no one's in the smoke. He knows no one came up. They wasted the blind. They wasted the prowler. They wasted the haunt. Bro, they have to hit this A site right now. They have no choice. Oh my God. They overused util.
For Leviatán.
Holy
Backpedaling
fuck.
once again towards the spawn end.
They're in a
Again,
rough
same
spot
battle
here.
strat, leaving King.
Okay.
Just lurking around now.
They're chilling for a
The
sec.
Sentinels just taking up the same defensive position everywhere. Tens is already pushed out here. A little bit of info. He can get out safely, drop back, teleport into C. And he'll have his paranoia through
Seconds
door
still have
here.
these paint
Second
shells. They have a
should be
C's
able
here
to
as
just peek out
well.
as the smoke pops in C1 to know they're coming. Doesn't even look actually, just goes for the nade delay.
Pre-fired shots, and now the plant is not for long B.
Oh,
Leviatán
wow. They
choosing
got
to
the
fight
site
inside the
cleanly,
site, choosing to
actually.
fight towards the spawn. Prowler to get the first blood for Zelsis, and they're just.
Oh my God, what?
2 versus 2. John
The
Judy has a bit to
triple?
work with after their trip kill. He understands there's still that lurk
God.
from King. So it comes down to the smoke on smoke. Tens versus Mazzino. Spotted, forced to fall back, hit by the paranoia, hit by the snake bite, and also killed.
God,
Up
dude.
to King with that timing in the back. The backstab there to a 1v1. Snake bite. Tens trying to find the
Oh, he
timing.
knows.
King staying tucked in. King getting the headshot. And a Red Bull clutch.
Wow, dude, these rounds are crazy.
For more from King right now. Going into the overtime
Holy
games
cow,
that they
he's-
had the last time on Icebox. It was so tough for King to find a frag. for
I
him
wanna
to
see
get
John's
past
3K,
those moments,
dude.
but here coming up huge.
That
Nothing
was crazy.
stopping the Lev squad on that defense as they push
Holy
right through.
shit, bro.
Okay, John Cutie for a moment.
Oh my God,
So many
dude.
multi-kills coming from this guy right
Oh
now.
my God,
that
you got
kid
that
can frag,
board?
but it was all up to King right here.
Holy.
Dang. King feeling good about the last one as his team brought it around. And they cycled these rounds together. Now Lev's on defense.
And Sentinels wants to move quick.
We're already here.
Paranoia towards
Oh,
tree.
got him, guys.
Alarm
He got
bot now
seized.
still up
Oh, he's behind the smoke,
around that
though.
smoke.
Holy
Deniability.
fuck.
There's delay here with the snake bites towards the A side, but
No
Seki made
smokes.
it through.
10's got taken
He has a
out.
chance now to play towards the staircase, but look at
Not
this
even
push.
sure where
Oh,
they
this is going to
caught
be
him.
bad.
They're flying.
Zelsis thinks he has the timing. Thankfully, here Saucy stays behind. He hears the footsteps. There's that first lineup for the second kill. Easily done there for Sentinels. C-side now open. Zelsis has full control.
Not once in this OT have we really had a push like that. And it's called the one time they turn for the flank. Sentinels get 2, and Zelsis is pushed for another one. It looks like we're getting another round here. This is going to be an easy plan. It's all up to Mazzino. And I think they're going to quiet him down quite soon.
Leslie comes up huge, but with this plan and a Nightfall at the ready, and even the alarm bot. Yep.
All eyes on spawn.
Can't stay quiet
I mean,
anymore.
the longer this goes, you have
He's
to
gonna stay
favor
quiet
the
though as he gets
Sentinels
hit by the
players.
Nightfall. Pain shells now, more delays, and you definitely know here at this point. With no util coming through, he TPs across, getting sprayed, getting picked off. We might be in for a long series, but I'm here for it.
Switching sides.
John Cutie getting close to that 30. It's going to be a why not 40 for us, boss. This is getting insane right now. These trades. Again, timing. Orb goes down. That's when you're finding it. I mean, we just saw the knife come out in that situation.
They have
when
such
Saucy
a
took down 2.
Sentinels like officially have like the championship aura. Like the aura that I felt like Fnatic had last year, where it's just like you play them and to beat them, you really have to fucking beat them. Like you have to.
Mentioned the record that he was holding. Or
You
now
can't
he
have
now holds.
fuck-ups.
The record was 35 before.
The game almost
Now
prefers
he has
that
39
Sentinels
in one
wins.
single map
Like
here at the
everything.
VCT
Oh my
Americas.
god, everything just goes their way.
More rounds we go, the more it's going to be difficult to actually beat this record. But Leviatán in round number 33, a bit of util being used towards the C set again. It's almost
Again,
like a
though,
broken
like,
record, but it's a
every
favorite song that we
all
have
these
on
defensive
repeat.
rounds, I swear, like
This
Sen
is one
have
of the most
so
quiet rounds
much
of the
info.
entirety of OTs
This
that
setup
we
hasn't
have.
really
The
worked out
contact play
too
to A
well
has been
for them,
happening, but
truthfully.
no show
But they
C,
want to pop
no
the
show
wall
B here
and
to
seize
start.
nade. Like they
Your
want to
first
do that.
acknowledgement's gonna be
But
that door opening.
they're off timing every
3
time.
stack that site
Lev's
for
pops are
Sentinels.
really good.
Once they break that door, there's going to be delays here with the Nanoswarm. Saucy able to score first, though, towards that A side. Another spray towards the
Big first
staircase
blood.
to drop Calm. That's less util to help Aspa, so he's going to have to do it alone. Walking inside the B side,
They
but there's a
still
lot of push
have
and pull
the
here on both
seize
ends. Prowler being thrown on a defense, doesn't spot any opposition
Heaven
close here
push
towards
gonna
the A
come in
side.
probably.
Now Sentinels
They've been
will
pushing
have to choose to play
Heaven
the
a
retake.
lot.
As the plat now comes
Ooh,
in
that
for
was good
Leviatán on
pushing
B.
this time.
Really nice bit of macro there by Lev.
They're in a bit of a
Playing that
high-low
baby door,
pushing.
playing text to push the site. The shot towards 10s. They know they've done a bunch of damage. All of them.
Perfect
I like
line
that he
here to
doesn't
flash
panic
towards
use
the
that.
B side.
Yeah.
They're waiting for the timing on it. King, though, continues to push and lurk. Drops Zelsis on a rotation.
He knows they're close
There's
Heaven.
that
He's
ping,
gonna
there's
blind
that
it.
paranoia. It's going to hit 2 of them. Texto playing the off angle up towards Heaven. And with these
Wow,
kills,
man.
again, answer on their attack.
Sen's B defense is just getting torn up in these posts right now. These B posts are looking real good for Leviatán. They're super aggressive in them. They're bouncing around.
Teams enough life each time. Saucy with the sauce
Yeah,
there
he's
through
on
the
40,
smoke and the
dude.
push-up. That's the second time we've seen
Alpha's
Lev
on
do that
40.
in this OT. Last time they were
That's
actually
so
in
ridiculous, man.
the defender's spawn. This time they're just pushing Heaven. They are meeting Sentinels at the front door when they retake the site. But it's now Sentinels to
fucking
try and
kills.
push Lev off defensive positioning.
That's a
19
great call
deaths,
because
too.
Sentinels
It's
are
like
known with
2
these
to 1
protocols for
ratio.
the retakes. You're not giving them a chance
They
to
don't
set up.
The Omen Raze combo again.
But when it
Great
comes
combo.
down to fighting, Sentinels are also
The
very
movement
good at
abilities
that
on these
since
two
we're
allow them
seeing
to come out at mound pretty
such a
effectively.
back and forth battle here on the attack half of both of these teams. In this overtime, round number 34, door being open, and this time Sentinels, they want to change a little bit.
FYI, if this door opens like that and someone shoots, it's not one player. You know that multiple players are mounted at that
And
point.
that is going to put
So like,
Mazzino back inside the C
Sen
site.
understand this.
Feels like
They're
forever
cool
since
with
we've
showing
been
no
at C.
pressure A.
They head back. The fight wasn't as
They
great
haven't really
as
done
before,
just a
so
C exec in a
bit
long
more util
time,
here
so
for both teams to be able to make a retake or a site take happen.
huge props to Mazzino and
Checking
Aspas
all the
to hanging on
corners.
to this, right?
And they push out without cross-map control. They're actually just activating and pulling down the Viper gas at A, so they may have a bit back as John Cutie presents with the team towards that side of the map, leaving Zekin as a bit of a lurker here. And yeah, they're gonna full retake on this and walk it back up.
Holy
Thing is, they can't really they're not really retaking for Leviatán. They have a perfect read right now, keeping 2 players inside the A site.
Seconds
full
from B.
util. King again.
Here's the audio.
A nuisance towards the tree. Snake bite to slow down. 20 seconds
He's
left.
gonna
to go.
get
They're
ult
hitting
on
the site.
plant. That's what they're
And as they
going
make the
for?
noise, it breaks the
Oh
noise.
shit! They're gonna
Break
get
the
locked down
door
on
towards the
plant,
B
bro.
site.
That's crazy.
Another pivot here with 13 seconds left, but
They're
there's
going
no
for
util to
that.
stop them for the plant.
Oh,
Room to
bro,
breathe now
that
for
is
Sentinels.
spicy actually. What a
versus
call.
5 post plant.
And they have
Really
this
nice
post
job
that
with
they've
the
cooked
second
off.
look there, controlling the audio
Bro,
in the middle of the map.
they know they have this cringe post. Oh
tough for
wow.
Leviatán to get it. Just
No,
off the side.
no.
It's not going to work.
They'll have to keep them back. And the paranoia was used already earlier on in the round, so they have nothing here once they reopen the door. A TP inside the site. Tens is trying to find information. Hit here. At least sees the C's in the front. There's that first swing out.
Well
Tens
played.
trying to get one. Will be able to do so, but
Oh,
fights towards the
the
back lines.
Larry's.
Players are falling down. John Cutie and Celsius once again. 2 versus 3. Tap on that spike. Where's the lineup? He gets picked. And now it's halfway though with the defuse. Will he stick it? He can't. Spike will go off. Sentinels stay alive.
Surely someone broke. Surely someone broke it. I heard it land. No one shot the Killjoy Molly, bro. Are you kidding me, Leviatán?
Many mollies. We saw it before from John Cutie and
Did you
Celsius.
hear it
They
land?
pay a
I heard
price
it.
for the B
I was like,
play.
nah.
Whether or not they can get far outside.
Wait. Ah, no!
Incredible last moment plays here to keep us going. Round 35 on the board.
No way, man. No way.
Look at that. The duality. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Instantly in this round. Alarm bot now spotted in front of C. On our side here inside the game. Not ready to slow down the pace are both Sentinels and
I'm
Leviatán.
so glad like Vance and River
Pressure
cast this, bro.
continuing full
Vance has a
teams.
voice that could just
All
keep
the
giving
fans
hype for
currently watching
days.
so far as
We have the
Leviatán are
perfect
looking to hit
caster.
towards the C site. 4 players grouped together, 1 late lurk on the A side, which is Tex. And that's the game plan, keeping them towards C.
Yep.
So Tens has to play. A great spot here from Rebel.
Do they insert? I thought they were going to leave King for a moment, but he actually plays a bit of a safer spot here, and they're going to want to come back after a hard hit here at A. They're going to try to get a good fake in. A frag.
See, they're doing. They're literally doing what I wanted Sentinels to do, like the first round of OT when I said I want them to fight the Killjoy Viper. That's literally what they just did.
They're going to take it.
30 seconds left. You can work
Just
the match.
Sentinels
You
hasn't
can
really
still
been
go
playing
towards
that.
A side or break that baby door towards B. And if you're looking at it here,
Good
Tens
timing on
is
the
gonna
one-way,
be
has his
alone
blind.
on the A side, so he has to come up huge if Leviatán chooses to fight that area. Door gets broken, second stays back. Paranoid are trying to slow down as much as he could. 20 seconds left, the Satchel's moving inside. Tens trying to do as much as he can towards the back of the site. Now the first contact, there's that first kill. Boombot in, instantly traded out. 12 seconds left in Aspas. A nuisance
dude.
at this spot here at the top of A Heaven. Has support from King at the drop. But Sentinels are doing a little bit of Leviatán here. 3 players grouped up towards the staircase as they lose Celsius
so
in the
good.
process of the rotate.
He's so good. He
Smokes
has
are being
ult,
thrown.
guys.
The push to engagement, second with
He
the
doesn't
first blood. The
know he has
coming
ult?
out from Leviatán. These picks are coming through. Showstopper out for Aspas. John Cutie stays alive for a bit.
They go so close.
But now you can definitely see here, going to be difficult for John Cutie to get inside the site and to try to get the defuse. Wall after wall,
Aspas.
smoke after smoke. And as it comes down,
Aspas
Aspas
is
gets
so
another
good,
one for his troubles. And we continue on.
Dude.
Switching sides. Match point.
By the way, like his play from the top of that box was like the perfect counter to every single thing Tens was thinking that round. Like he saw the direction the paranoia came from, and he knew he could satchel there and take that line. So if the Omen tried to swing backside with that paranoia, Aspas definitely would have killed Tens. Like he would have met him right here and killed him. I'm 100% sure.
Hardly seeing this
Like,
C-mount pressure anymore because of
bro,
the safety.
so like
that's
that won't even
required
show,
in
but
these
like
rounds
goddamn, that
because
was
they're coming
very
down
well
to
played
the
by
wire.
Aspas.
4-1 to start off round 36 here for Sentinels on attack to bring themselves back in for another OT.
They're trying to do the same
by
thing.
Lev.
Yeah, grabbing orb here on the C side. Celsius is the one that picks it up. John Cutie, though, is going to get hurt. They just let him jump spot. He does get the lineup. The snake bite on the ground, and he
Oh my
pushes
God.
Leviatán back. Shell snake bite. He avoids all of it. And that will now engage Sentinels towards rotates across, gets picked up by Aspas.
Aspas has like 100 first bloods this game.
There's still util to delay. Big paranoia out for the attack. Mazino slops second from the air. Stays alive towards the back of the side.
No, Mazino.
Buying some time as much as he can. Comes on a rotate. Wins
oh, he got it.
Mazino. Util now being thrown. Both from Tens and Celsius trying to keep things alive. Nanostorm trying to push him back towards the pillar.
God, bro.
But they have a 2 versus 4 now. All of them grouped up, back towards the spawn. The wall bank, one to fall. This might be it. Showstopper out. Aquas is not connected.
This guy has a showstopper every OT round.
Swarmed in by
Holy fuck, bro. Huge map.
But Leviatán will
Huge
win.
map.
Lotus.
Holy shit.
Sentinels find themselves defeated.
That was a good
recently
map for
on
Leviatán.
Sunset. Leviatán having not played it since last year. Bring out
Bowing to Aspas. Thank you, my goat. He is so insane, man.
47 and 19.
47 kills, bro.
On the game.
What?
And Sentinels were doing everything they could to
47 kills.
Still true.
Plus 28.
Make it happen when given
Guys.
Given the time to do so.
Sentinel's top record 29 kills. This guy was plus 28.
League records for most kills in a match.
That's crazy.
Under his belt. Well, the record was 42.
Lowest deaths.
So yeah, maybe not 33 to win. He needs
What?
47, and Leviatán finally get it.
That stat line is unreal, bro. Wow. Over this amount of rounds on the other team's map pick. Holy shit, dude. That was a goddamn performance. Holy shit. It's not a good look for Lev, but my God, is Aspas like, bro, like that was insane. That was actually insane. 47 fucking kills, dude. Like, that's crazy. Against like the best team in our region. Like, he looks like he's smurfing out there. Every single decision he made was just so good. So good. Like, everything he does is right. And the only reason why he's like dying a shit ton is because he's a fucking duelist and he does have to enter and he's playing the best team in our region. Bro, like, this guy is ungoddamn real for winning this map for them. With 2 players and like double digit damage. Like, this is a game where, like, man, Sen were throwing the kitchen sink at them on that comeback with those clutches. Holy fuck, what a map that was. Oh. Worried about Sen's mental for Icebox. I don't think I'm worried about Sentinel's mental for Icebox, but it's just like their Icebox in general is what you should be like worried for, right? Like, this is a map where, unlike Lotus, like where I heavily favored Sentinels, I think this is a little bit more coin flippy. And I'm actually, if they run like the Reyna comp, I don't think that's the case. But if they just put like Aspas on Jet or some shit, which is what they did here, they had them on Jet here. Like, they don't get weird. Like, I think Leviatán are in a pretty goddamn good spot this map. With Aspas playing like that, and what we saw here, wow. I mean, Sentinels historically, like, with this lineup, haven't looked great on this map. So, man. Let me go quickly get a drink and stuff, and I want to listen to these coach interviews when they come back in, so I don't want to yap for too long.
Sets up the site, but Delsis is there. He's Escucharon quién ahorita estaba.
Now I'm here with Coach Ghost. Now it seemed like you all were going to wrap this up early on, but Sentinels managed to push it to OT. So I'm kind of curious, how did you all regain that focus to ultimately win?
Well, I think it has been kind of our story that we're being very dominant, but then we're kind of losing our game plan. So I think it's been our focus to try to just like focus on what we're doing, don't get carried away by the game, and just like focus on what's making us win and just like execute it perfectly. So that's kind of like what we have been doing and what made us like close the game.
Honestly, I can't wait to see the execution and focus in map 2. Good luck.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully, you know, you feel good about that one. That was a, in the words of Jim Ross, that was a slobber knocker, a barn burner, if you will. That was just utter insanity, top to bottom.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't want to start with you because I've referenced wrestling. There, I mean, it's just, that was just, Leviatán certainly let that one slip, and there's one that they definitely have to feel like a sigh of relief, but it should not have gone to that point given where they were in that match.
I mean, if they lost that one as well, my disposition here would be much more frustrated because it was just like, really, guys, are we doing this again? I mean, after what happened last week on Ascent with Ospas dropping 34, whatever that was, King 30. But thank God they brought this one over the finish line. They had such a hot start against a Sin that just looked really cold. They were losing all of the first engagements, having to save so many of the early rounds to allow them to get out.
Yeah, the question is like, what can Lev do that again on Icebox without a start like that? I can't imagine Sin give them a start like that again. I mean, I know they're not good on Icebox, but like...
I'm not going to freak out.
I mean, so many individual highlight moments here, but Shazam, there definitely was
it
one
was
individual
wild,
in
Chris.
particular.
Let me look at this shit, bro. This guy had 47 fucking kills, dude. This guy literally is insane. He was plus 28. Plus 28. And the top fragger on Sentinels has 29 kills. Like, what? Blinded everyone in chat. Clicked the wrong button.
That performance, it seemed like everything, he tried to do everything he could to close that match out. And,
we decided to dedicate our analyst desk area to the face of Ospas. This is now the Church of Ospas.
It's only fitting.
Like,
no, I swear, that's not a troll.
Shaz, like if you're in a game.
What happens is I miss the trash can and I click
playing
this
against
button.
Lev, and he's doing
and it just makes the entire screen white.
What do you do?
What is the response?
Honestly, like when you're playing against a player that's popping off, you're not really like focused on it still. You're kind of just sticking to your game plan. And it's not when you look back to the match and think like, dang, like this guy actually farmed us.
Yeah.
It's after the match that the realization comes in. But during the match, you're like kind of just tuned in on like what you guys are doing. And yeah, afterwards they're gonna realize like, wow, Ospas actually just farmed us.
Crazy stuff. By the way, you can see right there, he breaks the record, 47 kills in a single map. That is a record. So when we were like tallying the record, it started off with Americas. We were like, oh, okay, cool, he's gonna break the record in Americas, that's nice. And then it was like, oh, actually he's gonna break the record for international leagues. Oh no, he just broke the whole damn record.
There are no records left to break.
There's nothing left,
he did them
man.
all. And again, praise be that they won that map.
They still could have lost.
Because otherwise, we almost like witnessed Ospas becoming a streamer.
This is what it took.
Because that would have been tragic. I mean, the mental, like, you just crumble, right?
Yeah.
And we were talking about Leviatán in their celebration afterwards. I'm sure more of that was like a sigh of relief that like, holy
King was literally bowing to him.
We didn't throw that game. We almost did.
He's not gonna
we
leave.
Tried. Holy smokes,
King was bowing to the man. That's how wild it was. All right, well, let's go ahead and hear from Coach Kaplan. Hear what he has to say as we get ready for map number 2.
What happened?
Joining right now, we have Coach Kaplan. Amazing performance. I know you all didn't win, but I'm kind of curious, what are you all going to do on map 2 to kind of turn things around?
Yeah, we just got to look at why did we lose that map. Number one, we just didn't care for a half, and that's not okay. So we basically played without a half. And then number two, I think our Lotus is catching up to us a bit. We were a bit readable, especially on defense. Need to mix things up for the future. So looking at Icebox, number one, we're already awake. We're not going to make that mistake again in a half. And two, we've really worked on it this week. We're going to show some different stuff. And basically just, hey, the reasons we lost that aren't going to be reasons we lose this game. They're just not in the picture for Icebox, and run it back.
Absolutely. Well, I can't wait to see. Good luck.
Much, man.
Yep.
You
The way
always
he's
know
like-
that Sentinels are going to be drilled and prepared.
The way he said, like, we didn't even show up in the first half, like, see, he definitely laid into the players. Like, bro, we're not going to fucking win the series, boys. If you guys don't show up in the... Like, he definitely laid into them about that exact point right before that interview.
This team is going to be... both teams are going to be quite gassed. So this is going to be fascinating how this Icebox plays out. But do you still have faith in the Sen pickup here? The Sen 2-1 now, potentially?
Yeah, it's definitely still possible. Obviously, Icebox is going to be a big factor here, too. But it is exhausting.
You think?
A match like that is very, very exhausting. You just got to take some time to reset and like focus on your game plan for Icebox. Make sure people remember things. Cause
This is like, because that first map went so long, like this is, I mean, Sentinels have like a lot of experience in like deep series lately. So if this does go 3 maps, I mean, like, honestly, player fatigue. Even though there's a lot of vets on Leviatán, they haven't played a long series like that in a while.
How long was that game? An hour and a half?
It was an hour and a half.
That's absurd.
Yeah.
There are movies that are that long.
Yeah,
And
true. Bad movies, but yeah.
Yeah, bad movies. Good point. You have to reset, right?
Yeah.
You have to like reground yourself. You've got to be able to get past some of that stuff. And I will say, I think there is a lot to be said about the story that Sentinels have had this year up until this point.
Right,
It's
that's
been
what
all
they've been
about. They
running.
play a lot of games. They play a lot of rounds. They play a lot of maps. And
Nothing probably
maybe that's the
changed
difference
here.
maker here, or maybe Aspas is all over him again. I don't know.
Gita's everywhere. Well, there you can see the lock-in there for Sentinels to see, though, what we end up getting on the other side. But yeah, I mean, overall, I think, you know, Wyatt, I mean, this is an opportunity here for Leviatán to do something that no one gave them the time of day to do. 2-0 against the Madrid champs.
I gotta say, Kaplan sounded confident as hell
really
in that
did.
interview. Like, that struck me. And I remember there was, late in that game, Zelsis was really hyping the guys up. Like, they want this mentally. They're so in it. I still trust them to get this win.
Well, let's find out if we're going to get a third map, or can Leviatán close it out with a 2-0?
Get what we're expecting.
Let's send it back over to Ribbon Ben Silly.
Mazzino's Harbor's quite good, though. I think Mazzino plays Harbor pretty well because he played it all of last season. Harbor is good. Putting players that aren't familiar with Harbor on Harbor can make it look really... I don't want to say it looks bad because it'll still look, like, pretty, but the players look very uncomfortable, dude. Bro, like, players look super uncomfortable on Harbor. Like, the agent takes players out of the game unless they're very comfy on it.
Sentinels here.
I think
because
Mazzino's like one of the
Sentinels
few.
retake, the way they play this map, how organized it is, we'll set it up when it happens. It is terrifying. You got blinds going high. You got blinds hitting the ceiling sometimes with the Gecko. Yeah, they are throwing them to break your crosshair for multiple rounds. Ghosts across the board. We expect to get some big peaks out here. Should be a quick cascade up. A lot of mid control by Sentinels as they want map control right away.
And it's a 3-2 split to start things off on the attack for Leviatán. John
It
Cutie
looked
was
like
pushing down,
Leviatán
actually with a
weren't
triple
ready
push
for
down
that,
mid
which was
to
weird.
stop that split. At least the plant will go down now from Mazzino.
Okay, they're going to need to aggress here in this post. They can't just play a 3v5 straight
waiting
up.
for his teammates to move in together with him to retake the site. Right there. As Mazzino's waiting, High Tide now falls down. 2 players greeting him from the snowman.
Killed him with water.
Drop from above, still gets one.
See what I mean, bro? Like, you're just fucked as Harbor, bro.
Made that only come. Long range.
Drown, motherfucker. Like, trying to drown him with a cascade.
Looking for the right clicks. Not gonna happen. Zelsis has his own word with his own classic. And
Yeah, Tui's Harbor. Tui's Harbor is really
Just
fucking
looking
good.
at the way these retakes are happening, to kind of go over the comms here as we watch this replay. Looking at what Sentinels has to approach the site
What's like
with
the
is
conversation
multiple
teams
flashes
between
wherever they
maps? It's really team dependent and probably like leadership dependent. On my teams, in the very, very like distant past, before I learned to weed it out, people would bicker about the things that they did wrong, but quickly you have to realize you can't do that. You can't think about the past.
is just going to pour that flash
Say
utility
some
onto left.
high-level things that happened.
Let's see what they have for
if
defense.
it matters
it's up
for
to
the
left
next
to break
map.
those
Talk about the next
defensive
map.
lines. Spike down for
You have
the
a game
second
plan
one as
set.
they just do a little walking around to gain info. And that's
Wow.
a good shot to start them off. Not a gun they can grab, but a good start nonetheless.
Zekin answering back with the Guardian as his teammate fell down, throwing to Dizzy for.
So like on 100 Thieves,
They took down
something that we would do for the players is give them the first 4 rounds. So this is the pistol. This is the eco. If you win the pistol, anti-eco. This is the bonus. This is the first gun. It's like a tree. And if things like kind of stray off of that, you can call timeout.
Slowly moving
Just
in.
reminding the players about that stuff.
Good contact play, actually, not even giving up any of this dart info so they can use it
They're
for
getting a lot
when
of ground.
Sentinels wants to crush back in. And now we'll see Sentinels goes
It could
for
get weird
protocol
here. It could
retake.
definitely
They
get a little
usually
weird here.
tends towards
Mazino's gonna have
screen,
ult.
and 3 will walk up towards the ramp so they can get a high
Really,
entry
they're not
back
using it
into
on
the
the
site
second
here.
round,
Gets a
though,
lot of
right?
information from his position. Here's the footsteps
That'd
on
be
the rotate,
wild.
trying to find the angle with the Sheriff. There's that first
Am I
shot.
use it now?
A lucky Sheriff so far to get a 3rd kill in the round with it. The first
Bro.
kill being Ospas with that
Too
Sheriff.
low,
Now
though.
John
Too
Judy's
low,
alone. Chance for Leviatán to get an eco. As he swings out the crossfire setup, King gets the backstab, and a Thrifty comes out from
Holy
Leviatán.
fuck.
Lev.
I can't believe they just stole that shit. What the fuck? Bro, Sentinels literally like are making some really weird errors
Kind of
today.
blinds
Like I just feel like they're
Site, meaning 10s can knife towards pipes, and they have all the info. That kill by Ospas actually really affected the retake protocol on the side of Sentinels.
like even how they entered streams right there, like their awareness of that
Pushing
was
forward towards the screens,
just
up
off.
tower behind Dice. Not giving a chance here for Sentinels to set up with those flood retakes. But again, Sentinels with this round only have 10s with a Sheriff. They did try to go for some aggression, some information down towards middle to start things off. No opposition, so they gamble for a stack towards the A site. Turret being the first
Decent
point of
line
contact.
here, actually.
Wall following up to Decay, and hopefully they'll get some pop shots for some trades.
he's not gonna get a fight, but
Due diligence.
I think he's like allowing himself to do stuff like this. Is what I'm thinking.
Owl
Yeah.
drone clearing out the way.
Like he.
High Tide also pushes Sentinels back, so it's only
Zelsis
Zelsis alone in the
is
site.
it?
There is that Dizzy, there's the protocol. The shots at least not too bad. A wallbanger
Spike
dropped the
down.
spike. And there's that real delay. Ospas pushing forward. And they're looking for a 3-2-1 swing.
Got it.
And great job here from Ospas to isolate those pushes. What? Calm was there for the support at least for Ospas, but not
he's
ready
one of
for
those
that shot from
ecos.
Tens.
Absolutely on point. Just audio shot, really. As they play cat and mouse on either side of this wall, just waiting to peek each other. They may be able to get a few weapons out here if they can run in and keep Lev in range. But they're just looking to go down to the spike on this one.
Yeah.
So another one by Lev, expected round. They keep 3 alive on this with an A play as they force the back of the site, and we get a little bit of an idea on how powerful these flashes actually are when Sen can combine them together. It's like, I will shoot you before you come in. And all backside too. Back left were all those frags on Sentinels. So let's see how Lev sets up coming into this round. Reckoning for Mazzino to throw out.
Mazzino's ult was so big. I
It's
can't
a
believe
good
they had that on the
identification that
second
Lev have
round.
to
dude.
push forward.
After losing
I think if
pistol.
Sentinels even get onto that rafter, boop, it becomes so much harder as they start pouring into the site. So Lev's saying, no, stay outside
Empty
the site.
site.
Just getting through the first door is going to
So
cost
that
you a
they
lot
don't
of
want to
And you can
try
see
to
how
challenge
brutal
an
it
A
is
hit
right
with
now
the
for
Reckoning
Sentinels
here.
to lose that Thrifty against Leviatán,
Really.
right? They have to go with half shield vibes.
Cascade.
If they lose this round here,
Ospas.
they have to go back into an eco.
He
or a
swung
half buy.
belt?
Meanwhile, here on the other end for Leviatán, they could start adding a little bit more ults here behind this.
Bro, he's
Reckoning,
playing with a
forming
lot of
plants, forming
confidence.
orbs.
Yeah.
And this protocol that they currently have on how they hit towards the site. So far, they have an opportunity to have continuous free plants here towards A.
They get themselves in. Pretty easy to boot. We're going to have the full team of Sen to get back on this one. Reckoning just after to
Wow.
prevent that. So delaying a little bit more time. Extra
Oh,
nice
this
there.
is so scary, bro. Ospas gonna
Sentinels are
tee
going
the
to set
fuck
up
off
3-2
on these
split.
guys.
And Comster's ready for a recon dart too as they try to engage.
I'm
and enter for
kidding, of
Sentinels, but there's
course.
that
It's a
nice
flawless
dizzy flash
retake.
coming in. Second and 10, swooping back in his sight. Tex is now alone. Nanoswarm to try to delay.
fuck,
He's
bro?
up by
Oh
5.
my God.
Sassy and popped. And Wingman will get the
That's
assist for the
crazy,
news.
dude.
And Sentinels.
I thought that Aang Osmos was playing, like how he was playing like off, ready to kind of swing into it. Bro, I thought he was cooking with that. He was about to destroy him.
Do that retake every time Matt's at A. And the setup, if it may not change,
I don't know why.
Usually keeping Tens and Saucy together, so they can
I don't know why they hard rolled. That was a great shot by
utility,
Zekin.
and then
Huge,
retake
huge for
with
Zekin to get
initiator
involved here after
utility.
that first map.
They made it
Great
look
round
so
actually.
easy
Wow.
here.
Holy fuck. Let's
Nice
go.
retake.
Nice retake.
Let's go, Zekin.
Yeah, nice retake. We just slaughtered him. It's cool. Don't worry. The defuse there, a little extra money, but still a little bit of low armor on that, as a few members did go down. But yeah, they're much more comfortable pushing up. Lev denying this orb control every time, but they haven't had to deal with Pikes just yet. Good info from Ten's knife.
And great
He's
deniability
just taking those
from hitting
fights
that
up
knife because
there.
Calm cannot get a ping with the Hunter's Fury combination. That's also going to slow down the pacing from Leviatán.
The reason why Harbor Viper
choose to fall
works
back
is
or
when Jets do
re-hit
stuff
the
like that,
sign, and
guys.
Seems to be the latter
Because
here
there's
as
quite
already
frankly
the spikes
not
moving
enough
forward.
initiator
That's
util
Mazzino, the one carrying on his back.
to clear it
Cascade now
all.
blocking out the sights of Sentinels, seeing any crossover.
Wow.
And it's a pot for long,
Get
so they
the
can use the
side.
Hunter's Fury. That's why Calm's staying all
See
the
you
way
guys like
back now
this? Yeah,
on the
he's
pole
got
plant. Last resort.
Does
This
Tens...
is difficult now because Sentinels cannot really flank across, so they
I think
have
he
to
might
start
just
moving quick now
preemptively
in
do
the
this
site.
Hunter's Fury in the
And
screens
not
right
enough
now,
coverage on
chat.
that wall. Aspas couldn't
Look
go
at it,
forward,
yeah.
so they're forced to now wait for the retake. Calm,
Bro,
delay.
I feel like Sen
kind
are
of an
reading
up
this
the
shit
gut
all
Hunter's Fury
pretty well.
to delay that entrance into the site, but doesn't
Wow.
stop Sen.
That's going to be difficult
Bro.
now because there's that double flash and everybody's getting picked off. There's some delays happening. Updraft, Aspas trying to fall back. They're getting denied for the diffuser halfway. Now Zekin has to stick it. More util coming through. Aspas trying to stay alive. Tex gets the pick with the second one. Drop shooting himself some
Holy
stick. Make
shit.
that only the IGL, but there's no time
Osmos's
left.
movement was so crazy
That's
right
what
there.
they needed to do there for Sentinels to move a little bit more
Ooh.
quickly. If not, they were greeted by all of that.
Dude, Sen played that so well, though. The way they read how to retake the site with the Hunter's Fury like that, and they just burst it in as that faded. Like, they predict that, they keep predicting, like, this aggression. They're all over it. Great fucking dart. Oh, my God. Whew.
Distance, and they just
That requires some
planted
heroics.
up.
Tex with the ice cold look there.
Ice cold.
Stare.
Might be even frozen. 3.
I mean, it is my
2.
spots.
It is indeed. Second
Guys
with the
are cringe.
ultimate up onto yellow.
Just kidding, let's
And
rebase.
they do, Sentinel starts to rotate into this default defense where everything on A is meant
right
to
as
delay.
Osmos is
A lot of
dropping,
safety from the
he shoots
defense
that.
at B. Zekin can get out, they can reset. It's up
Really
to
trying
Lev
to
now. Just
activate
identify
Osmos
this is
with
the way
that.
that Sen wants to play. And
That's a
it
really good timing for
completely
him.
goes to a retake. So Leviatán's goal to getting a lot of rounds on Lotus was to dismantle a few members of Sen first, and look how safe
I
they're
think
playing.
Sentinels
How easy
need
is to get, a
to
first
get
blood
an
here
op
before
in
even
Zekin's
planting.
hands
It is not.
as soon as possible,
Simple
based on
here
how
for
Osmos is
Sentinels.
playing.
Default
It's
that they
very
have with a
important that
1-1-3.
Zekin gets an op,
First contact will
because
be Zekin
the
on top
way
of yellow,
Osmos is
always taking this spot.
disrespecting a lot of
They
these
have an alarm about
lines
watching kitchen and mid, so they could focus
needs to be
a lot
punished.
of those defensive players out towards the A side. And
He's
at
breaking
that
a lot
minute
of
mark, we're
Sentinel
hitting the
setups.
Mid-round point. You're seeing the pivot from the spike carry moving outside towards A. So they have the perfect numbers at least to try to fight back in a beautiful first
Huge.
blood to start things off on that mid lurk. So King falls. Cascade now. Engagement initiation out of Leviatán. A 1-for-1 as Aspas
Damn.
clears the space. Nice headshot there
What
on John
the
Judy.
fuck?
Back on the top of the
30
A
seconds
tower.
left.
Tens. Zekin and Zelsis looking to retake, and Zekin was still a little bit too far
3
away,
on
waiting
3.
for the confirmation of the spike getting planted. Mazzino trying to push forward to fight. You hear the null command coming out from Tens. Flashes, players are low, and players are falling down for Sentinels. And Zelsis is low HP.
Holy fuck, dude. They just kept those fights up
Getting it out.
front.
He will with the high tide up
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
The round will come in for Leviatán as
I'm
they
not
have
surprised Lev just
a
fought
nice
up like
anchor hold, a
that.
nice post plant. And
I
once
guess
again, it's
it was
that
a bad
forward
plant.
position, and
Never mind.
Aspas is the
Bad
one. You
plant.
mentioned
They
it,
had to.
playground for him, just running around that A site.
He really is. Adjusting too. The other round, in the mistake of the harbor wall, he actually made sure he could still get up by dashing forward past 410, up onto Nest, and then to 410 to play it. In this one as well, another stall out that Leviatán was able
They
to
need an
get a
op,
kill.
bro.
The one kill on John.
Yeah, because I mean, what's happening is like they're just cascading off these early lines, right? And Sentinels in my opinion, they need to be re-clearing some of these with like an op from like distance and really making Leviatán work for like every inch from like this moment on. Like, and then here, you know, like that's why Zekin needs like an op up top right here, and needs to take this timing. He needs someone to just break. All you need to do is just break Sova util. Like just break a dart or break the drone. That's it. That's all they have. So like they're just scaling behind cascades and shit. And Aspas is taking a lot of ground for free on belt. I don't know if Kaplan's gonna be aware of him going on belt right now. That's the problem. Like he doesn't have the view we have, so I don't know. I don't know what he's seen.
Away. They'll play the retake, and the retake really is not working out.
Yeah.
For Sentinels when they're
He's
losing
definitely going to be telling them that they can't play as passive as they are and like give up as much ground. They need to be aggressive a little bit. A little bit more like proddy for info.
For sure.
Probably has figured something out here on the read of how Leviatán's scaling up towards this A site. And maybe the play, because they have a much lower buy, you saw it just before we got
Whatever he sees, he's spitting. Well, it's just hard because they can't insta-aggress, right? It's probably... It's unlikely we'll see like an insta-aggression. And sure enough, it's not an insta-aggression. It's like... the way that they're going to need to win this round is like a second wave aggression. Like before the plant, at some point, they're going to have to take a fight.
The thrift.
They didn't have a good creative way. Here's the same cascade.
Really putting a wrench in what Sentinel's momentum could have been.
Same dart from Calm.
Leviatán are working off that. Very
See
happily.
jump spots. So like he's just like gathering that info, and that jump spot, that's like an info jump spot.
And they have thrown the wall up on B just as a bit of distraction.
Knife is used to break the drone.
You still have pretty decent utility for Sentinels right now to delay towards the A side, because the pit was available for King here. There was a way he could have moved up and to do that type of pit for jail.
What are they
Instead, King is moving back with Tex and trying to rework the map. Both of them moving up towards Tube. Saucy is the one waiting now as a turret on Boiler spots one player trying to cross over. Leviatán now regrouping to go for another 5-player hit towards the A site.
This slow work. Sentinels in the same mirrored positions as before.
Gonna have to fight
same
here.
Positions rather, and they are ready with util.
Dude.
Interesting spot for Tens there. Could get caught out in a second, but it looks like he's playing safe, knowing the wall's coming up.
And a knife actually did delay,
so
no snake bites to be thrown towards screens. Tens gets the
fuck.
opener onto Calm. But again, Aspas, he's the one pushing, disrespecting his own walls, pushing towards the spawn, dashes away after he lands the headshot and a third there onto Zelsis. He could go wherever he wants to go here.
That's an incredible round to watch, especially as Aspas comes around and takes down Tens, because that's Tens saying, okay, somebody wants 410, I've done that play, I know that play.
Don't do him
but
dirty
Aspas
like that.
is already
Broke my
thinking
back.
ahead,
Say
still
my
on
greatness,
that push.
not
it
my
was John
goodness.
Cutie last time, Tens this time. And it's just not being communicated that they
This guy is seriously so fucking insane.
Stinger in hand, so looking to
That
stay
one
close.
tap
At
onto
the
the
end of this one is
fucking
the
screens
spike
player
kind of
was
zooms back in, but I don't know if we'll have the distance to cover. It looks like they save and spawn.
Yeah.
He's going. He's waiting. Not gonna make it. All right. We'll see what they have on these replays.
I'm gonna send him to the graveyard if you could.
Oh!
Good job, bro.
Oswald is so cool, dude.
I'm gonna send him to the graveyard and did 3K. 3K.
Yo.
If you keep digging, that hole's 18 feet deep. All right.
That's awesome.
We're into this one. 2-1-2 across the map, back to this default setup, but Lev still looking at A. They venture into mid last round to give Sen something else to think about, but again, orb control here.
KO's getting hard countered right now, by the way, by this comp.
Space up to pipes.
Like, they're getting zero
Small
value
change,
from
though, is that
Sense's
Saucy moved
kid
over towards the A side
against
with
this Harbor
Zeki.
Viper right
Maybe
now.
they do want to try to start fighting back with counter util.
Think about the last time you've seen
He's
value out of
leaning
like
jiggling
knife,
towards
no
the screens,
command,
just
a
not
KO
spotting
flash,
Aspas, forced to
or a
fall
KO
back.
molly. I don't even. I can't remember
Pivot
one
not
this
change
map.
in terms
so
of the
far.
positioning
Very
here.
rare for
Might give
Tens.
Leviatán an idea that they might not have the Viper over there to help out with them on the defense for Sentinels. Owl Joel to try to clear out some space, but actually, Tens is still able to hold the top of the A tower because it didn't spot him.
This is exhausting. He feels unkillable.
Deciding to fall back, leaving
Bro,
the
he
spike.
actually
They're
does
going
this
into a
series.
2-1-2
Oswald
default with
actually
a minute
feels
left,
fucking
so
unkillable.
Expect a last-second late plant.
Alright,
some
breaking
hero
the
plays to come out here
turret.
with the final seconds of the round.
Pull Zelsis
Messing
out of
with
this
Util,
A
trying to
side.
get Sentinels dislodged from their current positions. And with that spike down, it's going to be another
Okay.
full W.
I like how
towards A here.
Zekin's remaining
Lev
a little
have done
forward
such
here.
A good job of rotating
It's
out of the
allowing.
sights. Remember,
God, they're gonna get
still
locked out
decently
again by a high
comfortable for
tide.
Sentinels to
It
leave
is
the
like
moment,
fucking retake
'cause the info would
simulator
come
over
from the
here.
back of the site anyways here as Lev hit. So this is almost normal coming in here. Just a little bit more time Sen has to rotate.
Took a minute, 10 seconds. Right now for Leviatán to finish where they
Where's the
started.
plant
Same
harassing?
type of util coming out for plants. Planted now at Jenny and not towards the A tower for long range
I don't
position.
know why
and fight
Sen
here
aren't like fighting.
from Bells. But the same thing happens. Reckoning was at the ready. Aspas on the top of the screens drops 10s. As that gets the timing for Saucy to push out though to get 2 of his own. Zekin now pushing
Holy
forward.
fuck.
Calm down.
Wait,
picks off
Lev got
Saucy
really
as they fit
sloppy.
across. Texas solo.
Holy. Oh, fuck.
Nice round in the end. Zekin wins that fight.
It didn't.
With another-
That did not feel like it should have happened. What the fuck? It felt like there wasn't like layers for like the Lev post, you know? It looked very, very good. And then like when the first kill happened right there, which I think Mazzino is a bit overextending, peeking that. That's not a very good peek. But Ospas is giga overextended, and that's Mazzino trying to save him.
Call to actually have Mazzino try to watch towards heaven, but that last split second where he wasn't there quick enough, they both pay with their lives and also lose the round in that process.
All right.
Okay.
We have been conditioned, even as watchers, to think it's going A again.
Really high
But it's
side.
not. It's going to be B.
That's very different.
Sentinels look like they're actually reading this very quick. This is
fuck?
the first bit of
Look
wall
at
and
this wall.
aggression
What
they've
the
really
fuck?
seen towards B.
It's like
Since
flip a
round one.
coin if you're a defender.
Spike
That's what they're
still going
saying.
towards A, though.
Because we
Turret
could
hold
come
what
through
would've
this
been
side
pushed,
or
and
this
they have
side,
not seen
and this
Sen
is
push,
walled
so
off.
while being
So
careful
that's
about
what they're
this,
doing. They're like,
this is
are
all
you
safe
willing to
space
play with
as
that
the
level of
rotation comes
variance?
back.
That's
Most
the thing,
pro
they have to
players
be
aren't,
careful
by the way.
because at the beginning of the round, Tex got hit by a knife. So Leviatán, they have to re-clear, but they're actually re-clearing with contact.
best harbors
Com
do
does
that
not
type of
have
shit.
the Aldrone to work with. So
Because
they're
it's
just walking
forced
up.
them to like
For
re-clear
Sentinels,
it.
It seems like you only see one player anchoring towards
It
the A
seems
side.
troll,
Yes,
but
the alarm bot gets picked,
it's
but the
giving them
idea is for them to stay
another
back so that they can
side.
potentially once again do the
Goddamn, bro.
lockdown play that they're good for. She uses it right away.
Wow,
Somehow
bro.
dashed up, but it gets traded out. Mazzino is trying to run
shit.
across towards the high tide to stop the lockdown.
Oh my god.
Also killed John Cutie.
What?
Mazzino stepping up. Absolutely should have been prevented by Sentinels on this round. All 3 members are back. He's just on a mission right now. 18 HP. He's going to stay in the fight. Give it all he can as the team goes for the post plant again.
How crazy is that? That they're able to run through high tides with no flashes on the attack for Leviatán, yet still getting these picks.
The positioning that they're gaining in the early part of the map,
post right now by
I
Lev.
think is one,
Well
obviously
played.
helping Lev, but
Not
Sen
giving
is
anything.
suffering from how far they're playing outside sight. If you're going to have 2 people at your screens every time you are approaching again, you're not going to be able to do much. And that is exactly what Lev did. I mean, it was only Ospas last time, but he said, Mazzino, come on through. And finally gets...
It doesn't look like Lev have a very good game plan to deal with this, which is so weird. Like, I guess not many teams are running this probably in scrims, at least at like a good level. They're running at a very good level. Loud was running Harbor Viper though.
Best teams tied
Oh
up
my
here with
gosh.
energy right now in the Americas in terms of retake successful percentage wins here on those retakes for Sentinels, and it's being denied so far.
I'm saying it looks like Sen aren't like super drilled on playing against the Harbor Viper is what I'm saying, chat. Like they're getting kind of rinsed, you know, like macro wise right now they're getting kind of rinsed. Like just the way that they're in these rounds, it's like they're less than 50% chance of winning almost every round they play. You know, like they're never in a good spot in these rounds. Like they're giving up the sights, they're biting on shit. They're not taking appropriate risks, I feel like. So yeah, this is a good timeout to really like Kaplan has to come up with a solution here. Like, this is
for Sen's
it's rough.
protocols to get back into action.
Second time out,
As
actually.
you were
Wow.
mentioning how they're playing so far back and waiting for their team to meet up here towards the spawn. Maybe they just got to start adding some players on flanks too, right? Sometimes it's just Zelsis watching that cross, and there's really only 1 or 2 players staying behind here for Leviatán.
Yeah. So
try to at least isolate those players playing the post plant, long range for Leviatán, and close in from both extremities after.
It's been a very slow alt game.
Shock Molly.
Yes, we have not seen rounds being swung here and there. The lockdowns are really making the most impact because they're the loudest and
Orbit's
biggest
a little
on the screen,
scuffed because it
but
doesn't go far
just
enough to
not
get under
really
2.
swaying
by
the
the way.
gameplay.
I think there's like what 2 ults.
A little scuffed in that regard. Like, you would like your orb to go deep enough so that way it insinuates you
Leviatán
go
of
under 2.
Hunter's Fury, but Bladestorm from Aspas, of course. But in the end, it's just some really nice fundamental protocol plays from Leviatán on capitalizing and closing in on these rounds on how they're
so
just
they hide side
easily
off
executing
yellow.
behind all these walls that are being thrown out by Mazzi.
See what I mean? Like, so they hide side this off. This is how this comp works. And they're like, we dare you to stay over here. We're like, we're going to quad walk it, bro. Like, we dare you to stay over here. But there needs to be, like, Sentinels need to be, like, re-clearing this in some kind of way with Util.
Around and it's
Exactly.
okay. He's trying to
Like,
bait that out right. He's blocking back already. There is that plant coming through. Aspas somehow gets the pick onto Zekin towards that B site. He hears 2, 3
They
players
kill like
rotate
a
out
king,
towards
though.
Kitchen.
Oh, God.
And he doesn't care about the turret. Swings before. They don't check it. He gets that first pick. And there's that fight against Celsius very soon. Who wins it? Mazzino now inside
big
the
fight
site.
for Mazzino here.
3
3 on
versus
3.
3, and the other 2 players of Leviatán are playing long range.
Wow.
Inside the site has fallen. Now long range is Aspas.
Great
Hit by a
molly.
fragment. Double swing after.
Huge
Beautiful
fucking
protocol
round
there
by
on
10s
that
right
swing.
there.
Up to Calm.
Oh,
One
dear.
shock dart available. There's that first pick. Shock darted after, but gets picked off right away by 10. So scores 3 in the round.
Ooh.
And allows Sentinels
needed
to get
that
the
one.
4th.
They really
And
needed
despite
that one.
The scoreline of 4-6. We were mentioning how Leviatán were doing so good on how they're playing their executions on the site, yet Sentinels are still able to get these 4 rounds.
Yeah, sneaking some rounds in when you're least expecting it. It's the diffuses. That's why. Because they've gone on so long. Lev did take the site on those rounds and get to the post plant.
What a punish by
It
Aspas.
kind of took a lot of the members of Sentinels
Aspas
to get
is
it
so
back.
good
But now
in the
they start
Harbor
to get a
Viper
bit of a
system.
flow, more economy under their belt.
He's like one of the only duelists that I would fucking trust to run this shit right now with. He fucking owns in the Harbor Viper system.
With
It's like he gets more dry fights. Thrives in the dry fights, bro.
More choices as you're getting back in.
It's actually crazy that 10 rounds were played,
bro.
and 9 of them were diffuses and
Oh,
fights
fuck.
going on. So we're definitely playing the long game now for both of these teams.
I feel like
First
they need to be like
contact first time around.
pre-mulling B
The
if
second
like
was
that shit's happening, by the way.
Trying not to allow Leviatán to get a plant. Couldn't get a pick, and now you have a chance
I would
to
be
get
down
a
to
lockdown
waste
vortex.
like a snake bite for a
This should be a
cascade.
pretty clean round to set up.
Ooh, let's push
They're
the
gonna go ahead and actually block off towards
fuck.
spawn.
They're
So
cooking.
once they get these smokes down the Viper wall up, you're gonna see the Sova Dart go past after they get rid of this Thrash.
Ooh.
Does hit the
Sova's down.
Sova, though. So that's Calm with the spike. That's going to delay even more, allowing the fight to happen here. Sentinels trying to fight back all the way from the spawn.
What the
Off from
fuck?
Celsius, Labor against that pick. They're onto King. Plant finally
2
coming
and 4,
down.
2 and 3.
Until Texas trying to fight
Oh,
back.
I don't know about that swing.
Calm now solo after the plant, wondering where his teammates were. They all fell. And Sentinels
Okay, that's
end
2 in a
up
row
having
here.
a clean fight on the B site, despite the amount of util and ults that were being thrown at them from Leviatán.
What a return on that Thrash use too. Like you mentioned, getting the spike, that threw everything in Leviatán's strategy for a loop here. Then they're happy enough to see a few members trying to get that upper hand peek. Right there, goes down, Tex falls, and they are just pinched. Sentinels.
Okay,
Kaplan
Calm has
confidence
this
coming through
Hunter's
here.
Fury.
Took 2 of the timeouts, but it looks like they could give us a 6-6 first half after suffering quite a bit in the middle of this first one.
You're right. Economy's low this time around for Leviatán. Yeah, they still have rifles, but
Celsius.
2 of them at small shields.
Oh no, he's gonna put alarm bot down, yeah?
Slight hope
Deep
now
mid
for
alarm
Sentinels to
bot,
tie it
maybe?
up to a 6-6 in Leviatán.
Or is he pushing here?
Going back to the tried and true. This time a cascade, though, blocking pipes to give Aspas position in that area. Maybe even a dash on top of the screen.
Oh, he's suppressed the killjoy. Go, 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 go. I knew that that's where he started cooking.
Those 2 rounds may be in their own head after the Kaplan timeout, but no, Lev go back to A where it was working.
Oh, he's trying to get close to Calm, dude. He knows Calm's here. Oh my god, this is so smart by Zelsis. No, Zelsis!
The pit is still up, yet the plant still comes down on the A site for the A tower.
Yeah,
as Leviatán are playing outside of the site now.
2 mollies, 2 shock
I
darts.
think he actually has
Hunter's
to be up
Fury.
here though,
This is all
because the
but
front side of the
secured
hit didn't
here by Lev,
wasn't
right?
successful
That's
enough.
the question.
Kind of
I mean, with
unlucky.
the Hunter's Fury,
You have to expect.
there is that tap. Wall comes up. He's going to try to get it halfway. And then it contacts. Calm gets the kill. Tex fights onto Zelsis. John Cutie's alone. Sticking on that spike again. Dropping down.
5-7.
Here's the shots. Trying to get the spray across, but should be all.
Yeah.
Now Spotty here running inside. Messina closes the gap, closes the round, and allows Leviatán to end the half 7-5.
I agree, bro. If Lev went 8 every round, they might have literally won almost every round.
Find the corrections in the things that are plaguing them. This is.
I feel like this A site defense was suspect. It was suspect in this half for sure.
All the holes, the cracks, and being able
Surprised
to
they got
down
5.
7-5 on that first half, but now it's up to Sentinels.
Well, now let's throw it down to Golden Boy, who's on the stage with a member of our audience.
Thank you so much, fellas. I'm joined by Sebastian, and the reason why I have Sebastian up here is because it's his birthday, y'all.
Oh shit.
So I thought we'd do a really fun thing, and with the help of my friends, we'll go ahead and sing a little happy birthday for you, my friend. So here we go. His name is Sebastian. Make sure you get it right. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Look at him taking it all in. Happy birthday. Look at him taking it all in. The adoration. Happy birthday to
Sebastian. Bro, Sebastian's getting the treatment right now. What the fuck? That's actually so.
What do you want for your birthday?
That's actually. It's pretty cool, dude. It's pretty sick that, like, honestly, Riot just takes people in the crowd and like, bro, it's everyone's birthday. And it's dude's birthday, so he just gets happy birthday sung to him in the second fucking map of the second series. That's kind of dope. Cool experience for him being there. Yeah, the players behind. The players behind is actually so weird. I didn't think about the players being right there. That's so weird. I've never thought about the fucking players being there. I think when I was a player, like if there's anything going on around me, I was just so tunnel visioned in. That's fucking funny though. I don't know.
So far here in the Riot Games Arena, and this is some of the things you might be missing out here if you're watching from home.
Yeah.
But at least you're not missing out on some good action now. Happy birthday, Sebastian. Let's move back in the game. 7-5 scoreline for Leviatán. Again, a lead so far in this second half. Their map pick on ice spots looks really good here on the attack. We'll see if they can do the same thing now on the defense, though. As Sentinels, we talked about the confidence that Kaplan
1 in 3 shot almost. This guy getting 30 kills.
And they're moving quick here for some early control on the A side until that nice spots Aspas, who misses those shots.
Trying to go up for a frag. We'll see how this pistol round works out.
He's throwing it from like
might have been one happy birthday for a Sentinels win if Lev gets this pistol round. They push towards B. Sentinels are going to have power in numbers here with just a bit of a flank watch, a little bit of a lurk from Zelsis. It's going to be quite late. I wonder.
I wish we saw shit like that on the Sentinels last half.
Pushed up as they're held back by this one way, and 3 members
no aggression
of
like
Lev
that.
just on the other side. Yeah. Knowledge of 2 controllers here. Let's go to the other site where there aren't as many walls. They'll just have to deal with the Viper placement from the beginning of the round.
This is the difficult part, though, because the Turo was watching mid the whole time, so really they're walking into the unknown back towards the A site.
Comms darts back online. Is he going to just use it early? No, surely waits for the
try
hit,
to move forward.
right?
Hospos is still there.
Oh, wow, use it
Recon
early.
dart, though, that's going to give
It's
up their
because he had a
position.
good dart, though.
Yet, they don't really want to accelerate yet.
30 seconds left.
You're going to hear Harbor running out.
With that drop, though, Aspas is going to get ready. Dash available, picks it up, down to 10
surprised he
HP
shot
and
the
falls
knife.
down. Site is now open.
I guess he didn't want them to
Unless
know
there's
that
some
it was
deniability
clear.
here. Shark darts available for
He wanted
Calm.
them to use more
Gets the
util.
first one out. Sasi with the wingman plant, and we'll get it. 5 versus 5 here. Aspas is low on HP, so is Tens. All of them playing just around that spike for Sentinels.
Yeah.
All right,
As
that's
they want to play in front of those walls that are thrown by Messina.
Oh, fuck. That was a hard peek going through the cascade.
By Sentinels so far. Alone and last to fall.
Good hold.
Sentinels win the pistol.
Second just wrecking right now. Pushes towards spawn. Knows the team would be behind for the trades.
Looking to tie it up
That's not
here.
necessary.
They got both
and
pistols
Aspas
this game. Let's not
about to
forget.
duke it out. 14
They
and
won
8
the
to
first
4.
pistol. It seems like forever ago, dude, where they won that first pistol and then they got eco'd. So.
Okay. I got your back through the smoke. Don't worry.
Because they won this one doesn't mean they're in the
Fire
clear.
in the classic is Zent second on the front line, hitting all the shots. All right, Guardian's out. Vandal as well for Zealous' Bulldog. They're just looking to make these shots count and expecting a bit of that early push from the side of Lev. Not wrong. The knife's going to slow Lev down, though, as they try to move up for that orb area.
Yeah, definitely seems on that end for Leviatán. Because they're playing with this composition, they could move in a little bit more freely to farm these orbs on the A side, and all pivoting now.
Oh my
Man's
god.
floating. Man's floating.
He's playing Jet after all. There's the activation of the dash.
Fuck.
Trying to land some shots.
Oh, fuck.
No body damage, no headshots. He falls back. King is still there towards yellow.
God, he's so
As I
scary.
mentioned, that orb that was picked up, everybody then for Leviatán leaning towards his B side, stacking on that side.
He's like one of the only players that I watch,
back towards A.
and I'm like, oh, guys, don't peek. Let the dash expire. Let the dash expire, please.
Third, 5 forward, maybe?
I don't think I think
I don't
that
know
way.
if they
Right?
leave anybody behind here. Quick take into sight, push by Lev, and they'll have a little bit of timing, but nope. Zealous is already getting ready to look for the flank. Yeah, that's a lot of feet. He's going to only look for a little bit more. And John Cutie's going to hear all this ruckus going back down mid right now and call that.
Yeah, pipes, boiler, and you see from Leviatán, all of them holding that angle.
Yeah, I was seeing that.
Doesn't want to get sprayed, don't want to get spammed. This is going to be an attempt of a clean death, I guess, from Leviatán at this point when the spike's going to go off.
Just 5 on the spike.
You don't want to give it to Saucy, right? So Saucy's already halfway, more than halfway.
It won't matter because there's no outlaws out right now, but you probably want full shields.
Alrighty, so Sentinels, a little bit of trouble there to start off the first half. Second half feeling very good in the macro they're using here.
We're watching Ospas have a day right now.
Leaving them in the dust.
You're
Just about every
currently in the
time.
middle
You
of
might
it.
have one member at the site Sentinels is going to right now because of the way they're controlling the
They want
info
what?
and the macro on the map. Their macro, I should say, around the map.
What is that?
Let's see what Lev's setup is going to be here as we get into round 15. A little bit of Killjoy utility
I can't
towards
tell
A.
what the cards are.
Still trying to leave Ospas towards B so you can get somewhat of an early pick, dash away, and get Ospas going.
Let's fly.
Okay.
Zek and Ospas actually
Why don't they try to retake it all? They didn't want to give the other team
last
orbs.
round. Let's see if
and
they can
kill
get themselves
money.
into the action here. Tens is on a stinger as they're going for this bonus. But that's never really stopped
Valorant's
them before.
interesting. It's
Good
a little bit
damage
different
on
than
comp to
CS,
start.
where it's not
And they
only kill
pretty much
money.
put all their eggs in one basket here for
It's
A
also
with the
the
turret
alt
watching
board,
behind.
so-
Sen want this.
Nice
That shot by
shot.
Zekin on the top of the Viper
What
wall
an
as he
open on the
falls.
bonus, man.
So double
Holy
flash
fuck.
to allow Sentinels to get a blind pick.
Seconds had a bounce back
And also
here.
a plant coming out from the wingman at the same spot. Trying to engage, pushing outside the balcony. Another nice flash. Double kill
Wow,
for both
dude.
Saucy and Tens.
3.
This becomes a nice little bonus round for Sentinels.
Spike planted.
Meanwhile, the last few players of Leviatán falling
That was
back.
an
This should
amazing
be free
opener.
upgrades should Sentinels choose to pick up those weapons in the end. And a different way to approach here for Sentinels, but it still becomes really clean on how they're really storming the A site.
Yeah. They get in effectively. A lot of times you'll see where Gecko and, not Gecko, Saucy and Tens are throwing that flash, goes right around this area in the back. It kind of lands just up towards top
Yeah.
A.
No,
towards
getting
the site, we actually Killjoy.
Jets have it really hard playing against Harbor Viper. I mean, we saw it all last year. It's really fucking hard. It's super hard to play a Jet against it. Loud took so many Jets out of the game last year. They really fucked up a lot of teams with how they were playing. That's why I was saying, like, you really need to, like, time aggression against it. It's so important. It's not like you can just do it off barrier, and it's not like you can, if you're late, you're fucked.
There's so many flashes.
And how confident they are.
Also,
here that
KO's a
exact
rough
line that the
pick
other ones
against
will move
it.
forward, and
It's
it'll
no
be
worries.
KO's a
second
rough
layer
pick
really
against
to
Harbor
hold that
Viper.
pulse plan. And again, if they're losing players in the process, they still have util to delay spike diffuse, right? So it's actually pretty good what Sentinels has for this composition so far as
The
they take
knife
the
for
lead
yellow
in the
here
second map.
coming in. If it hits, he's
Leviatán,
gonna
though,
use
and
this shit.
a
Oh
quasi
no, he's
buy
gonna use it anyway.
around the two rifles
All
that
right,
they
so he
save.
knows to guess not take it yellow though. Well,
Mentioned that
kidding,
thrash
he's just
that
gonna
was
leave it there and pick it
available
up.
for Saucy. Clear out towards yellow, but not really towards the back of the site
What's the
yet.
play now? Is he just gonna pick
Look
it
at
up and
that.
like loop side?
Go out, protect the Thrash. Thrash will be picked up, used again here in a little bit. This is going to
So-
put
so
quite a bit of focus
telegraphed.
for them onto yellow. If they can't disperse before the retake comes in, this could be a problem.
Singer kill though from the
Is it a
top.
good plant by Wingman?
Inside the tubes does get the
Do you
pick.
defuse around the
onto
corner?
second. Owl drone from Calm does spot tens. Snake bite to try to keep them at bay.
Shock.
Push him out here.
And it's a snake
Oh,
bite.
fuck.
Shock dart combo. But does not land any shots. Meanwhile, it pushed them back towards the high tide. There was
Saucy has
from
ult again.
Mazino, though. There comes that tap on that spike. The second thrash, but there's the push forward from King. Sticker, though, runs out of bullets. Nobody on that spike yet. Calm's trying to stick it. Celsius does get the pick. And then Tex answers back. Now it's halfway. There's only one player left. It's John Cutie trying to stay alive, but they're swarming them against him. He falls. They get the defuse. And
That was not a good round for Sen, bro. Oh, dude, I don't like this. Because right now I'm having like the realization, I'm like, bro, all we've seen so far from Sen are like A hit, B hit. Fucking please show me depth right now. Please, give me faith.
First Sentinels to play in sight.
amount of kills that both of these teams are getting just above that Viper wall.
Yeah. It happens a lot on Icebox and B too.
That is true.
Snow
That
Man
is
in the
always
back,
talking
you
about
look over the
actually.
yellow railing,
They didn't even
so
really have
many little
lurks
trick shots
activated.
he can
That's a
hit.
good point.
Oddbox fighting against Celsius, pushing forward with a second kill.
Okay, maybe we don't need to do
Trade
anything.
opportunities, but Mazino is trying to do the same and try to avenge his fallen comrades, but unfortunately, it's Sentinels pulling back and instantly rotating towards B.
So interesting that Sentinels call that, make the play too.
They're telegraphing
Ball on
again.
Zelsa's shoulders. Now they go for the B
scared.
plant. They're going to meet a little bit of util delay here, but it shouldn't be anything they can't get through.
Oh, King just spotted one person towards yellow.
Uber delay here.
Yeah,
They're taking their time though, waiting for gas to come back up.
Exactly. Alarm bot's still there too. Right at
Dude,
the
they're
feet from
all
Tex.
three here now.
King could throw snake bites long range.
I got two.
Once the alarm bot goes off. Unfortunately though, because of a knife.
Nice pathing.
Can't really sound the alarm, so it allows here Sentinels to run around this B site and drop the players of Leviatán.
I think that orb going up in the alarm bot too allowed him to sneak by a little bit. And did not activate as Tens was pushing forward there.
Mazino-
Second on one
Mazino was on
orb.
Leviatán
Tens
last
on
year.
one orb. They will have their ultimates in. Those are incredibly powerful to hit the site. Nice little crosshair movement there.
Unless
by
you mean
Celsius.
like way long ago.
And yeah,
Then yes.
the confidence in those takes, right? You have Tens pushing forward now. Like I said, there's a little bit more money in Sentinel's pocket, so they can make those plays. They can push
Okay.
forward and be aggressive.
Force them
without
into
having
this
to worry
timeout.
that they're losing that weapon in hand.
I don't.
Still going some low armor.
I'm curious what he's calling here. So they've been kind of pushed off this A aggression. I'm not saying it hasn't necessarily worked. Like they've gotten shots on the A aggression. It's there. I think that's working. They haven't gone for anything mid yet. Surely Ospas, does he have like Blade Storm or some shit? I'm curious what the adjustment's going to be right now, basically. Because I actually think Leviatán has opened up the rounds like fairly well. The bonus was that insane shot by Zekin. And then that round at A, again, they had their shots.
Icebox. And now, as we come back from the timeout, it was called here by Leviatán. An op comes out for Ospas.
Oh, there's the adjustment. Okay. Oh. Sheriff on comm. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I guess so.
Holy.
That is
Someone could have bought him like a better gun if he wanted, like 1.8
It
here,
is only a win
1.9.
condition, I feel, if Lev can keep Sentinels out of the sight. You're trying to retake against Sentinels with an operator where you're only getting simple
That's
angles,
weird.
not simple angles, but quick angles, and then you got to get out.
You don't want anything else?
Sentinels is going to punish. They're going to swarm you as soon as they figure out where you are. So it has to be a stop before they get the sight. Where Lev is going to have problems.
Calm tried to break
That's
that, he
one thing
couldn't.
they're currently doing too, right? Guys, they're not really using that Dizzy to throw forward position.
I'm
so
not
this
gonna
is a
lie,
great
if I
opportunity for
see
Aspas to
Calm in that harbor, I'm thinking Aspas is here. Like, I think he's here. Goal,
First
bro.
time to pull it out.
Round win.
Fake news.
Round win. What?
Answers back.
Production?
The round will be won later on here as we have a 4-on-4 situation.
Huge
KOL
response.
being thrown out now by Tense. And you do have only the Sheriff of Calm in the back of the side. Fully flat, pushing forward. Aspas does get the pick on the Tense and somehow gets
What's
another
happening?
one here.
What?
Whoa. Okay, so they didn't stop him at the front door. They just kind of before they got out the back door to the backyard. What was that?
I mean, look at all those X's.
Trying to get through the wall. They get absolutely shut down, and that just seems like what benefits Sentinels.
fuck
Being
does
able
that
to pop
happen?
flash through a wall, get in your opponent's face, and Leviatán just mow them down with a family photo on the other side.
I actually like.
Maybe the right script knew something that we didn't.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what
The
happened.
kill
Like, I'm
right
not
here,
gonna lie.
round one. Yeah, exactly. He gets two other ones, sorry, towards that B side. And
Well, how did
yeah, we talked about
everyone
combat.
die?
Only had that Sheriff on that B side. He also got a kill himself.
Okay, one.
What a great hold here by Leviatán. But again, it took a
just
couple
died.
of rounds to finally get our first op here on this map of Icebox, and they realize it now for Sentinels. This really might change
Okay,
their
second
style of
Bladestorm,
approach now
buy-in
on
from
this
Sentinels,
map on the
9-9.
attack.
And they're starting to get the lyrics going now.
Ooh,
They're
you mean
starting to get
notice?
themselves on
Zelsis
the
might have
map.
heard that,
Pushed
actually.
up mid. We were expecting this before. Zelsis is ready.
Oh, that is.
Oh, rinse
That
and
is
repeat for Zelsis. Give him
grief
2
as
more.
fuck
Big impact kills
from
for
2
Zelsis.
support players. That looked
Marbot's close,
so
but King will
grief
stay at the
on a
outside of that
fucking
radius to call that
huge
rotate
round.
over, but it's all a ruse.
Oh my god.
Back in. All face Aspas to get this kill.
That's how the op goes down in this?
Last player standing.
Good damage. Good
Spike
damage.
down, attacker spawn.
And they won't go anywhere to pick it up yet. They want to make sure here for Sentinels that get this round, you get the
That was
win, you get the lead.
crazy, bro.
Now it's a round one.
We got oracles out here. Crazy stuff.
See, Chad, you thought we had the script.
Well, that's not you pressing the button.
That's not me pressing the
Who's
button.
pressing the button? All right, round 20. Operator gone now as we watch Zelsis go to work again. Boop. Oh, I just imagine them peeking mid and Zelsis is like, have you heard
The
about this?
Sova and
Oh my
the
gosh.
Harbor decided to just swing bottom mid that round? Like, what?
Results now available for both teams. Aspas trying to really change the pace of the round.
Oh,
On the other side of pipes, here's these drops.
Heard 2 drop. Pops
Dash
his
now
dash.
activated. Pod flash
Great
forces him to
flash.
dash away.
Holy shit, Tense.
And that's a small win right now for Sentinels. Clearing the space to engage the lockdown.
Hunter's Fury here. Do they
So they use
decide?
it.
Do they just let it rip?
He's backing up for
Yeah,
it.
he's getting ready, but I don't think they have it now with everybody in position. They're just going for the retake. Deep dart. Aspas, okay to get tagged by this. Protection from the team. Oh.
So they plant with Wingman.
And now Calm in the back of spawn.
fuck.
Hunter's Fury from the back. Pings 3. Lands 2. And gets a 3rd kill.
Hat trick.
Yes.
What?
Friendly fire in the process onto Aspas and to Mazzino.
Oh my god.
Celsius full, second
That
alone.
might have been the
Now
best
the
Hunter's Fury
generator.
I've ever
It's a
seen in pro
full-man
play,
squad
dude.
of Leviatán.
How much damage did that just do?
Man, that just feels like a, yep, they did what we thought they were going to do. So patiently played by Lev. Lev was actually all on 410 and pipes and pushed up to Maze to start this
That
round.
was incredible.
With ultimates from
Oh
Sen
my
in their
god,
face.
bro.
Just a quick back pedal. Calm.
Holy fuck.
Foolish me for thinking it was going to be a Hunter's Fury
The
for
Harbor
lockdown.
ult stunned them because the
No,
quad
3K
pool. They couldn't
off of
move.
that ult.
Show us
Yeah.
the overview
That
of this
shuts
shit.
Sentinels down
Show
big
us
time.
the
It was
overview of
definitely
this. Show us
the
the
one at the
fucking.
front here. Aspas on the top of screens. Be the
Oh
one
my
watching down,
god,
making
bro.
sure that, hey, you don't need to use your lockdown yet. Nobody's pushing it across.
Right.
Save it for post-plan denial.
The
or get
clustering of like 4 players. So that's Sentinels trying to fucking envision the flood with Sova ult, but they never envisioned the Harbor ult.
3 at 8. A little bit of a skirt, 1-1 in mid and B here. Sentinels, they're on the W train this time, pushing straight forward. Vandals in hand. They don't really have to deal with too much rebuttal on the utility here. King with his ultimate and choose to put that down anywhere, but Lev is not in position. They're playing this one rather safe towards B in mid.
Okay,
and just
Ospas
giving
is very
Ospas
forward,
the
dude.
chance to play the info game again.
Ooh.
It's going to be a slow round now for Sentinels.
Oh my god.
To work around the map. That pick is
No
huge, 'cause
way.
that's
They just like
the way it allows
exchanged
John King to
places.
potentially find a timing.
Holy fuck.
Already towards
Did
yellow.
Tom make a noise? I don't think he did.
Find info himself.
No, he didn't.
And he's covering yellow. Now
Oh,
gets
that's a
caught,
big
still
kill.
manages to flick back to get the kill.
That's a big kill.
Potential double pump.
No
Tens now
Viper.
make it a long
This is a
run towards
really
the
good
inside.
fake
Throws
in
the
this
knife, actually
scenario.
gets potentially two.
Ooh,
but
only had one.
one made it back alive. That was King actually not hit by the knife, which allows
They're gonna
here.
walk out B. I don't think they're gonna throw
Sentinels start moving
anything.
forward. Okay.
Oh, I don't even think they
They
should
have
do
Wingman
this.
delay. This is going to stop Wingman. They're going to have to scatter again. Do they... Volley? Oh. Little bro lives.
Free plant. Now that pit that was actually gambled towards that A
Reset
site from
pit.
Tenz's knife. They don't have that to
Crazy.
use for the retake for Leviatán. We'll come down to
The
the
bubble
trades.
is gonna be money
A double
there.
swing towards the spawn.
Okay,
it's
there
a
it
one
goes.
for one.
Will gets one.
Wow.
Khan
Bubble
trying to move
gone.
back forward with his teammates. Recon dart towards the back. Flash will not do anything against throw inside the orb yet.
Oh,
To get the
fuck.
kill. Lockdown now available for the retake. Tenz has
God.
to find a timing. Oh, easy kill. Lockdown destroyed.
He's like, wait a
Also
second.
fragment onto
This
the
is
spike.
easier than I thought.
It's not even halfway.
One enemy remaining.
Tex gets
Wow.
picked off.
One enemy
And
remaining.
now King is alone, but now sticking onto it. It's close. But Sentinels will still get the round.
How scrappy these rounds are being put together
Wow.
with glue and gum right now, as they are just
Wow.
going one way or the other at the last second.
Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. I feel like Sentinel had some lucky ass moments, but they, oh my gosh, like, I can't believe no one's holding that mid flank for that diffuser and the lockdown. There's no trade for all the bullets.
And wow, imagine if the Molly was activated
Wow.
earlier too. So many things in that round that are
Great
that
play
could
by
be played,
Tens,
but
man.
Sentinels winning.
That was such a good play by Tens. Holy shit.
Wasn't being spotted there by Tenz as he was trying to defuse.
No capes. We know this.
Because if not, the lockdown would have been destroyed. That would have been the call there that there's actually a flank
What
that
are
they
they
can fight in
cooking
those
here?
moments.
I don't even know what their money looks like.
That's in an alternate universe. This time around, it's a timeout from Leviatán, and Sentinels did capitalize on the round previously. In the lead now 11-10. Back and forth, we continue to go here in the second map. We never let go of the pedal for both of these teams since the Lotus map.
Zakin and Ospa still close and one away, 19-18 in frags. The operator comes back out, but a factor of tens and Zelsis coming online in these recent rounds to frag it out have meant everything to Sentinels. 11-10 now. Do Sentinels take
Let's all line up for the
Leviatán's
turret here,
icebox
which obviously isn't
with
here.
Leviatán taking Sentinels Lotus.
The orb going mid.
Incredible stuff so far from both teams as we start round 22.
Dizzy.
So Molly being thrown
Broken.
here towards Boiler to try to break the turret.
Hotspot's not hit yet, so.
You see that actually pulls Khan
Unaware.
away to try to watch towards Boiler. So yeah, the turret will still be up to watch Kitchen. They'll give a chance here
It's
for
tricky
Leviatán
because
to
they're really
renege and try to
masking
lurch
where
towards
Ospas
middle.
is right now.
But it might be a late.
Ospas
hour
could be
drone
like
coming out
opping
from Khan
into
to
ready
really
for
clear out
to get
towards middle. There
activated. He
you
could be
go,
offing
1:14
top
on the
yellow
clock.
right here,
They'll
or
see
he
the
could be
turret, they'll
here.
see Zelsis.
Could be
Really
like
no
top
changes
410.
coming out really from Sentinels
Could be
because
screens
they've
or
met
side.
that before.
He could be opping a lot of
Have to keep
fucking
guessing
places
now for
right now.
Leviatán. Gambling two players now towards middle as Sentinels.
They're waiting for this
decide
knife
to walk out
recharge to
towards
clear
this
out
B
all of
side.
And
yellow.
look, they're trying to just strengthen this
And once this
mid-party
clears,
right now
I think
for the
they
side
might
of
go
Leviatán,
B.
thinking there will absolutely be a fight or
The
a trade.
dart to clear mid right
They
there.
back off, getting enough
So
time
again, they
off the
can't
clock
figure out
on
where
that.
Ospas
And it's
is.
just right back to default positions as they're starting to heal.
I think right now they have a really good feeling that he's not
Sentinels
B
is
though.
looking to work the whole map though, and Lev's giving them nothing.
I think Zekin knows he's
As
pinned
they're
in
making
right
more
now.
noise, Zelsis is trying to walk up towards
This
the
is
push.
going to be a
The
very
op
important
is
peak.
back in the hands of Ospas. Zelsis made
30
it through.
seconds left.
They
He's
should
gonna
be able
hear
to
this turret
read
now,
it.
realizing that it wasn't on Boiler in the
They
beginning.
know. See, if you look. Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
Ospas still lands that shot onto
Dude, they
Saucy.
knew it was possible and they were
20
still
seconds left, so
sloppy
Sentinels
with
have to
it?
start
No
engaging now
way.
towards this A site. Zelsa's falling back at the same time too. Instead of going for alert play, his second is trying to create some space.
Great setup.
Gets picked off by King. 10 seconds left. Dinosaur
Such a good
delays.
setup.
A shot won by Tens.
Pass this stick.
And there's no choice but to go for the stick, but they're closing in on him. He falls. Zelsa's gets picked by Ospas too.
Dude, that was a really good setup
for
right there.
Leviatán on the hold, and an expensive round for Sentinels.
I'm very, very surprised though that Sentinels let that spot get another kill. I'm very surprised because he got that kill on I think Zelsis like earlier in the half.
Operator coming in for the play here, and Sentinels can't find a way to make Lev worry about what's going on. They're still holding their spots.
Like that line can be very easily KO flashed off or Gecko
if you have
flashed off.
tens
Actually,
towards B long,
that's why I'm
sometimes
surprised.
with the turret in kitchen, which it's not anymore, you
Like, they
can
have the
volley that
flashes.
through the ceiling, get that first bit of utility out of there, and they'd be able to move the map here. It's not even a choice. Is the op still ready? But they play close.
Oh, misses the shot, hit by the Dizzy. An updraft in the air. It's a 2-for-1. As Tens is still looking to get res, and he'll get it. So back to a 4-on-4. They've lost Ospas.
Oh my God, there's one. Oh shit, come.
All watching it from the back of the site. I mean, there's 4 players of Leviatán holding from the right side generator.
Bro, they
It was a
dropped
Congo
it.
line pretty much from the defense.
They're broke,
and it's
chat.
free pickings there.
They're broke.
Against Sentinel's attempt to move in.
Holy fuck.
It's up to John Cutie. I mean, he's won a 4K before.
What?
Yeah, nice shots coming out here from Com.
That's 12.
But yeah, at the same time as we come back here, it looks like John Cutie got picked off. Match point for Leviatán. No weapon saved.
Not the buy you want on match point. Coming to this game point, Sentinels has only lost 3 series this
Production
year.
kinda fucked up here a little bit,
G2
but-
and Gen G. Another one
They have
on the
issues. They're going
horizon
through
from
it.
Leviatán now. Here in stage 1. Pressure towards A just has not been working, and for Leviatán to make the choice to put that many members at A after it has been a back and forth from Sen, from site to site, a bit of mid control as well to boot.
Okay,
But they
flash out
find
the
none of that. The
blunders.
correct call there for round 23. Round 24, possibly.
Zelsa
Let's
ult.
game.
Might wrap it around the site
Rotating
here.
to meet Sentinels now towards B, and it looks like they are there for the death ball.
They have to move quick here. Hunter's Fury is available, and a user right away to play against Saucy, so he has to get out of it. Does get the pick. There's no refresh on the Thrash, and on top of that, a ping. Mazzino playing on the top of the B tower, yet Sentinels can't move in yet for a plant. Throws out a cascade. Tens is trying to go for a plant. Mazzino trying to deny it. Running and gunning. Gets the pick. Denies the plant once again. King is trying to move forward.
3 on 3.
3 players left
Holy
alive on
shit.
both
King is
sides.
up here
They've
so
disrupted
fast. Oh, they do know they pinged
be
it.
reset now.
How the fuck did
High
they hear
tide,
that?
slowing down the pace. 50 seconds left on the clock.
Holy
Com
fuck.
is still watching on that rotate, so they are weaker on the B site. Orb then comes up, trying to delay even more. Being placed down by King. They're just waiting here on the attack side for that fuel to come back up, and it will. The walk across the orb. There's that first pick from King.
Oh my God.
Orb now coming down. Surprise kill onto Celsius.
Holy shit, dude. I can't believe Lev did it. Honestly, props to him. Props to him. Fucking huge props. Huge fucking props. Wow. This is one they absolutely fucking needed, by the way. I don't think Sen played very good today, but I think it was a massive fucking dub for Leviatán and a season-saving dub for them. Like, this was a very fucking important game for Leviatán, which is what I was saying on Plat Chat. Like, they needed this win so bad. Wait, sorry. They should be celebrating like they won champs. Dude, look what they were up against here. So, if you go to their match page, they just beat Sen. They played Cloud9. Coming up, they have NRG still. They have G2 and Crew to close it out. And it's like, oh, bro. They could have been looking at 0-3 after like this because they play NRG next. So this is a massive win that just lets them breathe. They don't need to be NRG now, right? Like, they don't need to be NRG. Sentinels are fine. Sentinels are fucking fine. They looked really bad today, but they'll be fine, guys. Like, they're they're a team that doesn't need to win in the same way. This was a super big win for them. Wow. What time is the energy? What? Which one, against Leviatán, or the one like? Do you mean like this week against Furia? NRG played the late game this week on tomorrow, the late game Sunday against Furia, and then next week they'll play Leviatán, I believe. So over there, yeah, right there. They play the late Sunday game both weeks, actually. Sentinels kind of 3 today. I agree. I don't think Sentinels looked very good today. Like, I think this was a very good showing for Leviatán. And I think even with Sentinel, like a hobbled Sentinels, like, I still think this is a really good Sentinels. Like, it's still impressive. How does this affect C9's legacy? Well, this means C9's the best.
Let's go!
Oh, fuck, the Sliggy raid. God damn it, Sliggy. You know I'm ending with you. Dude, I have to eat it. I have to eat it. The Lev win today. I don't think Sen played that good, but I do think Lev played great today. I think Lev played really well. Ospas is insane, dude. What a legend. Look at this motherfucker. Oh my god.
This was a phenomenal win. It's been a while since Leviatán has won, and what a win against Masters Madrid
That's so
champions.
crazy, bro.
How do you feel?
Really good, obviously. It was a really hard fight, and we give it.
I think they're not in the clear yet, by
we
the
know
way,
now
guys.
that
I'm gonna be honest.
From now on, we're gonna just win.
I like that attitude.
I hope
That's
so,
the attitude to
'cause-
have now. So it's, I mean, like, you know, coming into things, you know, we saw you all go up against C9. Not
They
the
looked-
best performance.
they looked prepped
I'm
here.
kind of curious, what
Very
caused this shift in performance for you and the team?
It was just like a mentality thing, principle, because we're lacking confidence a little on our game, and now we just play our game, and it shows the difference.
Yes, that's right. Now, my last question. Next match.
I do say, like, Mazzino is playing so much better this year, dude. Like, he is playing, he's doing what he's saying here. He's playing very confident, like with his TPs. Like that. I love that.
The confidence levels are high, and we're gonna keep doing our best, and we're gonna win against them.
All right, well, you want to hear it. That's what you want to hear, everybody. Give it up for Leviatán one more time. We're going to take things over to the post show right after
All
this.
the teams went to winner in one group. It's so fucked. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was like, well, next time they're gonna be playing within the group. I'm like, well, it's actually kind of worse for you.
That's exactly what was going to happen. You had to believe us. You had to believe us. Jokes aside, though, we're joined by my main man, the
Dude,
one, the
what
the
a
one and
stat
only
line,
comp.
though, man.
First things first.
That's such.
That was an awesome Hunter's Fury. How did it feel to get one of those off
That's
again?
a banger.
That was crazy.
Dude.
That has to be a world record. I did 560 damage with
560.
They don't call me the goat of the ult.
Ooh, the goat of the ult, Poppy.
I told you that damage had to be crazy.
I don't remember if I said it loud or not, but I thought, when was the last time we saw someone get 3 kills with that one ult? That's just insane.
Yeah, I think it was
Wow, dude.
Yeah,
pretty sure
probably
it
might have
was
been.
him.
Yeah, probably
I'm pretty sure it was him. All right, well,
In a
before
pro
we
game,
start,
that's
I wanna hit some
so
stuff to you guys.
incredibly rare.
We're gonna play a little game, Con. All
Think
right?
about how
I
many
got you
people have to
covered.
be in the
Here you
same
go.
spot
That's for you
for that
guys.
to
I
happen.
would play, but I'm you know,
At
no one
this
cares about
level.
my opinion. Oh, and also, okay, there
It's
we go.
just
But I'm
super
gonna put
rare.
2 thumbs ups. Yeah, we get 2 thumbs up. I know.
Only
right?
happened because
All
Sen
right,
were
we're
trying to
gonna
play
a little game
counter
called
Hunter's
Agree
Fury,
or
and they got
Disagree
harbor
with
ulted.
the, you know, the things there. We're supposed to have a graphic or not.
Was a
doesn't
sick
matter.
play by
In any case,
Mazzino
there
and
it is.
Con.
Ah, boom.
Mazzino
Look at that.
also
Production
deserves
nailed
credit
it.
for that solo
Timing
ult.
immaculate.
Like,
all right, so as I said before, I'm going to read a statement,
I think
is going to need to weigh in with that thumbs up.
I think that harbor ult
Fun is he's about the matches
was the assist
tomorrow.
goat right there.
So we get to have some fun. You get to chill and speculate. Be a little speculate Stanley.
Feels great.
All right, first question. MIBR will beat Crew tomorrow. Agree or disagree? What have you been seeing in the streets?
What do you guys think, Chad?
Either way I go, this is just screwed for me. I'll go with agree because I think
You guys agree with
play
that?
is a really good version of Valorant.
Okay. All right, I like that.
I actually
What did you
agree
say,
with
Sean?
what he says.
I'm gonna go with agree too. I think that they've had a lot of time to prepare.
Yeah.
You know, they've been able to watch all the teams play.
Yeah.
And they should feel prepared.
Okay. All right, you're saying agree as well?
I mean, I almost like tore my rotator cuff snapping this thing up. As soon as the question was asked.
That's true. I did see it.
I firmly believe in what MIBR are doing. I think they're criminally underrated.
They are
I
very
think the coaching
underrated.
staff that they have there together and the pieces they put together are going to be way, way, way better than people realize. And I know Kesnit's going to, be Kesnit and do his thing, but I'm a big believer of MIBR.
Ooh, okay. All right. Agree. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, let's see another one. We have NRG. The scariest team in stage 1. Agree or disagree? That's actually that's a thonker.
That's a good question.
That's a thonker right there. You got to use the brain.
Those are my old
They're
teammates,
scary
man.
because
Yeah,
you
no,
don't know
Yeah,
if they're the best yet, but they
or
look
speak good.
very fucking
I'll speak
insane.
good about them.
And you don't really
In
know.
the league right now, so
Look at that. You just don't want to give him ammo.
You don't really know what they're capable of right now.
Shazam?
I might go with disagree.
Ooh.
They look really solid, but I think it's too early to say they're the scariest team.
Okay.
I know Sen lost here, but I still think they're like, one of the biggest threats, and so it's just too early to say that.
Yeah. What about you, Doug?
Fair enough. Like, honestly,
I'm
fair
going to
enough.
agree because of what they can be.
Oh, okay.
I think Ethan figures out IGLing. Demon 1 does
That's a
his
very,
thing.
like, logical
You've got
answer,
Crashies,
yeah.
Marv just rolling back the years. He's playing far more aggressive, much like we saw in the.
I'm saying I agree because of the competition. Like, you can't say Loud because of what happened against Sen. You can't say Sentinels because they just lost today, so it'd feel weird to say it. You can't say Leviatán because they kind of struggled with Ospas looking insane. So, like, who are you left with at that point? Who else are you saying? I mean, you would have to say Sentinels even though this happened today. And the only other team remaining that you would lump into that category, the scariest teams, would be NRG. So I think by default they win, actually, right now, based on...
went into like how many?
That's why
overtimes
I
the first
said
map?
I agree about it.
But yeah, I mean, I have nothing but respect.
Like,
I have nothing but respect for
contextually,
all these
watching
guys, yeah, for
Sentinels
sure.
just lose.
I want to pick your brain because last
like a weird
weekend
spot.
you put out a tweet about your individual play and how it felt like it was back to the beginning of the EG days, and those were dark days, right? Those were rough days. Two things. Number one, what was your mentality shift from last weekend going into this weekend? Was preparation different?
Bro.
And then additionally,
Calm
was
looks
your play
amazing.
style different? Did you approach the game in a different way?
Look at your haircut.
I would say in a little bit. Like I definitely worked way harder this
You
week.
look like a
than I
model
ever
when they
have,
cut to
just
him.
like what happened in EG last year. And I think it's also like, whenever I go on that server, like I just want to make sure all my, like, even if I'm dropping like -20, I don't care. You know,
Even if I'm
always gonna make sure my
dropping
teammates feel the energy that I give.
-20.
Kind of be like the hype man of everyone, and I'm taking on a new role.
That's
being,
literally
like,
glass
kinda
half
like
full
a
type
secondary
shit.
man in the team. So it's like, I'm just making sure everyone has the energy to, win out the rounds. And I mean, I have insane aimers. What can I say?
Yeah, I mean, well, Ospas did like break a record.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
All right, let's do one more. We got one more here. This is going to be a fun one. 3 NA teams will be
Oh my
representing
God.
Americas in
Bro, that's
Shanghai.
crazy.
Agree
What is this
or
picture?
disagree?
It looks like a fucking movie poster.
Not
Good question.
I mean, it would be...
The classification should be what language are the walkouts?
It's like
stuff?
someone stole his child from him and he's like gonna go fucking...
yeah, right? I mean,
Lot
that's
of
basically
heist.
saying whether or not you're going to make it to Shanghai.
Yeah, it's like, no, I'll go disagree.
Fucking what?
what
That's a
about you,
crazy
Shazam?
looking picture.
Yeah, I might go with disagree too.
Because he's here. I may respect it. Yeah. To be fair, though, Loud is in that conversation
yeah, I was
as
gonna say
well.
Loud as well.
So that's a toughie. That's a toughie.
We've got a strong region.
Collins
overall,
dad's
I mean,
amazing.
We really do. We really do. Doug,
Yeah,
Douglas?
I think I got to disagree as well, only because I don't. What third team would go, right? Like, there's a real good chance NRG goes. There's a real good chance Sentinels goes. What other NA team would go?
Ooh, okay. All right, I like it. I like the questioning there. Okay, we'll see. Well, you know what, guys? Good news is we passed the game. Well, you win.
we win.
Yeah.
I have a very specific
I got 2
set of
eyeballs.
skills.
I'm good. I'm good on that.
What you won was to take a look at the standings. There you go. Congratulations. You got... Oh, no, you owe me a Coke. All right. So here we go.
Omega
The
clapping
standings
back
as
this
they
week,
are
guys.
Right now, the Omega group with those 2 wins stand tall above the victorious MIBR.
Omega group fans rejoice.
Today was an Omega
They're
day.
on the board, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually kind of like this thing of like Omega group versus Alpha group. At first I was like, it's kind of weird. And now the more I'm seeing it, the more I'm like rooting on the Omega group there. How did it feel for you to be able to pick up that win today? Because
I think there
that
is
was
a post-match conference.
that was a big game, man.
It was a much needed one. I think after the C9 week, we're like, guys, we got to kick it in gear right now. We got to show why we're world championship.
Omega goes undefeated this week. We just go back and forth.
Yeah, and something I did want to ask was about that week. You know, that the time from that week till now. It did feel like a team that came in with a renewed purpose, if you will. Did you guys have like a serious conversation? Or was any of that happening, or was it more just like get back to the server,
control and shit?
Yeah, there was a lot of like tough conversations that we had to have with each other, just be real honest and blunt about things.
You feel that was helpful?
I love hearing
and
this.
everyone just like voiced their concerns or however
They
feel.
knew it was do or
and
die.
then we just all got on the same page. I think before last
that's a
week
really
we
good
didn't really
sign.
fully feel on the same page, but I feel like this week, I mean, you see it in the server, it kind of feels like we're putting it together now.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Oh,
definitely does.
bro, they had like.
I want to take you back to that quintuple or
I love those
sextuple
combos on
overtime,
teams.
however many that was. You guys were on that point for a little while. You had a chance to put them away, and it felt like it just kept slipping
Like
away. I think
everyone's free to say whatever they want.
Honestly, given the Leviatán that we saw today relative to the one that we saw last week or during kickoff, I think old Leviatán loses that.
Some harsh shit is said.
Yeah.
But you learn from that shit.
With this renewed purpose, it's much more confident, much more like dialed in and committed to what you guys are going to do. Obviously was able to emerge victorious. What would you say? Obviously, you know, preparation is one thing, but what was the biggest difference between last week's Leviatán and this one?
Just confidence, man. Like
Lotus wasn't convincing.
Aspas, King, Mazzino, Tex. Put myself in there. But
it wasn't
we all
convincing,
have
but like
we have
I'll
very
say
good comms for a mixed roster, and we just have to show it. I mean, don't doubt yourself, don't doubt your teammates. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Do you think you've been like kind of reinventing yourself as a player too? I know like obviously comp flanks is always gonna be like a famous thing.
Yeah.
But I noticed you like with the group a lot more.
Yeah.
And I don't even think I could pick out a round where you were like kind of wrapping around late round.
Yeah.
And it was I mean, yeah, it was different.
Yeah. I mean, I think this game always tests you. I mean, I think these last like 2 months have kind of tested me to like reinvent how I play and kind of, you know, just find my new groove. I think it's slowly getting there. I don't think it's all the way there. I mean, it took a while last year for me, and I mean, it's happening the same this year. But I think we're growing.
I really
I'm
love
growing,
this kid, man.
And
He's
it's just
actually
nice.
such
I
a
like
good
feeling
kid.
the improvement of everything.
Yeah,
definitely.
Well, I mean, proof is in the win column there, baby. You beat the Madrid champions.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's a pretty big deal. Congratulations on that one. That's wild stuff. Let's, of course, take a look at the schedule and where we are as we get ready for some more matches tomorrow.
So, the reason why like I'm not stressed if I'm like a Leviatán fan now, I'm not gonna lie, like I don't think they looked perfect today. I don't think they looked perfect today. And if I'm being 100% honest, like before the season started, I was super high on Leviatán, like way ahead of kickoff. I actually think I power ranked them like #1, like after off season. Because they won that tournament before they even brought Com in, and I was like very high on this team in the offseason. I was like, bro, they're gonna fucking shit on teams when they come in. Where was it? Oh yeah, it's like I'm stupid. It's up here. Yeah, they won. They like destroyed Crew, Cloud9, and Furia, and they just looked so fucking rough, man. I thought when they lost this game and they were looking down the barrel at playing Sentinels and Loud, it was over. Like it was literally over. You know, like that's why this game mattered so much. Is because when you drop a game like that, like a game you should definitely be closing out. Like keep in mind they have to play everyone in this group, right? And they have to end in the top 3 of their group. So I think Loud is going to be pretty good. They're going to beat a few of these teams, right? 100 Thieves, clearly, like, they're going to start building at that. So they're running out of like teams to like place ahead of now. There's only like one other team that could make playoffs. And you know, like when you're dropping this game, if they would have lost this game, looking at the NRG game, I would have said they're not making playoffs. And that's what I was looking at. This was a fucking huge series for them to win. This is a fucking massive series. Because now it's like they're back to what they should have been. Like, honestly, I think they would have made playoffs if they beat Cloud9, they lost to NRG, they lost to Sen, they beat Cryo, they beat G2. Like they're making playoffs in that scenario. And I feel like they can still like accomplish this. It's just they did it in a different way. They like swapped these around. So they're fine. Like they can even lose next week to NRG. It's not as doom and gloomy. Like they can keep building on things. But man, I was ready. I was ready to just count them out. I was ready. How do I think 100 Thieves looks compared to Leviatán right now? I think they're somewhat similar. They're making a lot of errors, but I do think that Ospas would be a reason why I would side Leviatán in the matchup. Like he's the X factor in that matchup where both teams have shown like some errors in the mid rounds, some improvements from week 1, but still a lot of holes. I think the one thing that I know for a fact is like S tier is Ospas. Like Ospas is incredible. Like he won this series single-handedly. And he got his team like 2 more weeks of fucking practice where they don't have to fucking hate each other and have to win. This was a massive fucking win by this guy. Okay. That was an awesome game. Sometimes I am pretty excited to be wrong. That was one of those times where I was like, all right, this is pretty fucking cool to be wrong. Because now there's a much more competitive group. Like, I just like seeing comp succeed. Ospas popping off is great. I'm so glad, actually. Like, it would be crazy if Sen... What if Sen don't qualify for fucking playoffs? And we end up having to send, like, different teams to Shanghai. That'd be kind of crazy. There's still so many possibilities. Especially with, like, Loud and Sentinels having a loss already. It's kind of spicy. Things are crazy. Leviatán having a loss. A lot of L's floating around out there. What am I cooking? I don't know what I'm cooking, bro. Josh wants to play with me. Dude, I'm calling it, man. I'll play tomorrow. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the girls. I think I'm playing my premiere game tomorrow too, so I'm planning on playing a little bit more anyway. Let's see. Loud go to playoffs with the matches they have. Oh, for sure. Loud's only game they played was against Energy, so like their loss was against who I perceive like the top team in that group right now. Maybe, I guess they're playing the other group, so probably going to be favoring Energy in every matchup, truthfully. So I'd favor them here. I'd favor them here. This is obviously a very tough game for Loud, and then you'd favor them there. So like, yeah, I mean, Loud's going to probably get their 3 wins. Probably, right? Like, likelihood even like 2 wins gets in playoffs. So the extra map for Leviatán is looking nice though, huh? It's nice to have the extra map. Okay. What do I think about the Sen match? I just think they didn't play well today. I think they have pretty D schedule ahead of them. I mean, they played tough opponents here. Like, in the other group, I would say these are two of the tougher opponents. Third one being Loud. So, that said, I actually think MIBR look really fucking good in kickoff. And even though I picked Crew, I kind of picked Crew because I have, like, weird love for that team. I don't know what makes me pick Crew all the time. I love it. I fucking love picking Crew. I don't know why. Maybe just the way they default or something. But weirdly enough, I think MIBR, the way they were defaulting around and shit, and the way they looked in kickoff was super impressive. Like, I thought they looked great. I was very impressed with MIBR in kickoff. Totally a different team, the way they play the map. Fraud completely changed how they play. So, yeah. Watch EG go on a champs run again. Dude, EG going on a champs run again would go wild. That would go wild. I would love to see Derek win champs right now. That would be sick. I would be here for it. Watching Jog run it back. Oh, dude. I would be here for it. Count me in. Okay. Gonna dippity. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might want to play Premiere after the games tomorrow. Depends. I can tell you if Premiere was today, I'd do it. I'm not super tired, so hopefully I'm like this tomorrow. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for tuning in. Drop all. Bye. Peanut.